Nah. Halo Bang Andi Jul, nobar mulu Jul. Ya, gimana nih? Bosan nontonnya. Ah, mana kabar kalian? Malam Sabtu nih. Nah, 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 nah. Halo Andi Jul, halo. Nomor apaan Jul? PCT. Gue masih silver anjing. Kapan gue ke gold ya? Gue pengen ke gold, kok nggak ke gold sih? Wah, apa ini? Oh. Oh, yang pedang dua udah keluar. Kok mahal ya? Joki lah, males. 3.550. Kalau dirupiahkan berapa ya anjing? Hah? 359.000. Gas matamu, cok. Nggak, skip, next, mending play. Lampu hijau nyalain, oi. Tara. Gue cakap-cakap ya. Gas, miskin gue ada nggak Asen. Kemarin gue nonton pertandingan siapa yang jadi Asen nih. Gue harus mengikuti triknya dia. Nah, kemarin gue nonton pertandingan di Asen itu, yang kepake itu di Asen itu adalah siapa? Newton versus V1. Hmm. Uh, Phoenix Scream ya? Phoenix ya? Gimana kalau ini? Phoenix. Oke, Phoenix. Kemarin tuh si Scream tuh masuknya wallnya ke kanan, set, ya kan? Terus kita masuk, flash, menang. Tuh, mainnya tuh kemarin tuh. Habis pangkas rambut sekarang udah kemarin gue pangkas rambut. Main gitu tuh. Gue nonton stream nih. Mau gaya kesambet setannya dikit. Lo kodots. Lo. Lo. Gak ada suara gamenya bang. Ah. Yang bener. Oh iya. Coba. Icebox. Saper. Wih. Kok gak ada smoke? Ada anak. Weh. 5 duelis kah? Heh. mengikuti kemarin. Aduh.
Bawa.
Kagak.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
Kemarin tuh naruhnya di B kameranya nih. Ya, coba gue nyoba ngikutin. Apa Jul? Si siapa itu? Extend. Sushi boy. Pasang CCTV jalan yang mau ke B. Ye. Gue akan mencoba ikut dulu telat tuh. PCT jam berapa? Bang, lo main game ini kecepatan belum berapa Mbps? 50. Kecepatan mah nggak ngaruh, yang penting ping. Lu kecepatan lu 10 Mbps juga cukup kok, yang 100.000 200.000.
I will drain the life from our prey. That's all they're good for.
Kalau jadi attacker gimana ya? Gue lupa, gue harus jadi attacker juga ya? Loh.
Hi everyone.
Reloading.
Hi.
Hai.
Ya.
Gue harus jadi attacker juga ya?
Where are you from? Better.
I'm from India. Where are you from?
Thailand. England.
Thailand. Hapun hap. Sawadikap.
Ya.
Nggak nyampe.
No more targets left.
Last player standing.
Mati dong. Bayar buat seng jangan lupa. Oh iya juga.
Cypher, I'm so sorry about breaking on
Salah
your
pasang gue.
I mean, I won't stop, but I am sorry.
Tanker berarti pasang sini ya. Oh iya benar juga.
Someone get the spike.
Not me. I need to set up.
Yes, this should do.
Embarrassing.
That goes there.
Gun here.
Reloading.
Itu gua nggak bisa sekali ngelangkah sih. Bodoh.
Hawk out!
I got the spike.
Shoot.
Dua orang.
Cutting their vision.
Enemy spotted A. One down. Hawk out. Got the spike.
Aduh.
Enemy spotted A.
There.
Gak jadi tuh loncat, gak jadi. Godsend export tuh siapa? Oh ini Godsend
30 seconds
Hellso.
left.
Ding 78 tapi ada healnya Sage.
One enemy remaining.
Tetap di belakang udah. Bulldog bangsat anjing, dia beli bulldog anjing awal-awal anjing. Yellow. Wih. Nembak apa sih?
Okay, they tried. Now it's our turn.
Pasang trap di belakang. Sini berarti. One.
This goes here.
Karena kebaca kejauhan. Apa sih? Nggak nyampe. Tuh.
Help, jeez, mate.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
You're nothing.
Hawk out. Get it.
One enemy remaining.
Satchel up.
Hey, Gobi.
Satchel up.
Bangsat di belakang.
Spike down.
Okay, take a break, guys.
Masih ada di belakang.
That Raze has some good inventories. Would love to pick them apart.
I need this.
Reloading.
Bawa mati itu harta.
My
Hey.
thanks.
Ah.
Yes, this should do. This goes here.
I got yous, okay?
Reloading.
Kok nggak nyampe sih?
With my copy.
Bad.
Hawk out.
Cage triggered.
Reloading.
Heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Here. They're dead. Take what's useful.
Kok kenapa?
Stay safe.
Perasaan gue kincer biji.
Going back.
My ultimate is ready. Help a girl out, would ya?
Pas respon, oke.
If that Raze breaks one more thing.
Get out of my way.
Lupa kamera lagi.
Spotted A. Don't get in my way.
No more charges left.
Oke.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Gue kira bakal kayak tadi lagi gitu. Ternyata gak gitu konsepnya.
Blink and they'll catch up. Stay alert.
Help a girl out, would you? Cheers, mate.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
Reloading.
Help a girl out. Cheers, mate.
That goes there.
11-12 bisnis anjing.
Yes, this should do.
Ada orang.
Enemy spotted A.
Left side, left side.
Minggir.
You will not kill my allies! Hawk out! Blinded. Hawk out!
Alamak.
Player standing.
Udah tarik anjing.
If they try something, I'll see.
Help a girl out.
Would you? Cheers, mate!
Ah, this is a nice spot. That goes there. This goes here.
Dia ngeliat gua nggak sih kalau kayak gini?
Where is everyone hiding?
Nowhere to run!
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down. B.
Go. Yeah.
One enemy
Fine.
remaining.
Reloading. Healing over here.
Ih bangsat.
Gun here.
The symphony of death.
Itu gue inget tuh lagu itu tuh. Inyimi.
Ah, this is a nice spot.
Itu main jago ya. Padahal mah bego aja itu padahal.
That goes there. Yes, this should do.
Hawk out!
Aduh, speknya bahaya.
Spike down. B.
Ah, shotgun bangsat.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Planted.
Nembak orang ngebalik badan gak kena.
Enemy spotted.
Nembak orang palanya dong kena. Emang bangsat anjing.
Time to hunt.
Last
Lah.
player standing.
Lah. Pede kalian udah dilepas. Lo ada flash lah. Ini drone dia. Gini. Meleduk bego.
I
Oh, enggak.
find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
Reloading.
Pas set up.
This goes here.
Help a girl out, would ya?
Ah, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
Cheers, mate.
Hawk out. Enemy spotted A.
Enemy down.
Hawk out. Enemy spotted
One enemy remaining.
Aduh, yang kedua salah gua. Siwer mata gua kecil banget anjing.
Heal up, squad.
Bang gak nonton caster Jepang lagi. Kayaknya hari ini pakai caster Jepang kali ya.
These parasites
Kita
are
nobar.
gonna take one step past this place.
Jam 10. Segame lagi bisa kali ya.
gun here.
Run and gun hotnya oke buat. Run and gun head anjing apaan, cu? Itu aim anjing. Kebanyak gara-gara nonton Scream gua. Kebetulan aja kena.
This goes here. That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Jetnya sabar juga deh.
Here comes the party.
Camera taken out.
Hawk out.
Where is everyone?
One enemy remaining.
Aduh.
Long.
Now this is a team. You see that?
Lu bener bisa dilompatin musuh. Gak apa-apa, biar sengaja biar dia lompat. Kan ada kamera.
Need to set back up.
Jadi dia merasa tidak aman gitu loh. Dia merasa aman gitu. Pas dia lagi lari gue tembak.
Yes, this should do.
Ketahuan kamera gue di sini. Anjir.
That goes there. No more charges left.
Take a photo. Take a photo.
Find the weak point.
Hah?
Reloading.
Ya,
Cheese. Bangsat. Orang lagi setup. Kejauhan gue masuk A aja.
Fire in the hole!
go pan.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted mid.
Cage trigger.
Jul, live sampai final UCL kah? Buset deh, itu besok
Last
anjing.
round before the switch.
Don't be cheap.
Cheese. Tim gue jago cuy. Gila. Wih, mantep tim gue nih.
This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
There.
Kelihatan kirinya.
Help a girl out, would you? Get out of my way!
Tuh, nanti.
Nowhere to run!
Wow, my eyes are down.
Bolong gak sih?
Enemy spotted B.
You want to fight it?
Right there.
Alamak.
One enemy remaining.
Takut. Bokong orang gak kena.
Switching sides.
A day working the farm would do these fellas good.
Langsung takut gua.
Say Ami Kafu, you say Ami Kafu.
What? Om.
No.
Oh.
ไอ้แขกวันนี้ดิ
Oh, B-nya lah.
แขก
Aduh goblok.
Yes, this should do.
Lupa untuk gue report. Menang itu gara-gara gue cuy. Sebenarnya gue pengen ngasih kill aja. Itu belum nge-kill banyak itu sih. Itu tadi minus. Nah. Kok gak bisa? Gue liat di YouTube bisa. Jatuh gue. Ya.
Blinded. Hawk out.
Spike planted.
Hawk out.
Gue loncat gak jelas.
Reloading.
Dia lari-lari gak jelas anjing.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Jelas. Bokong malah gagal panik. Tahu, gue juga
Deep
bingung.
breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Alah, miskin. Bukan goodbye ya. B-nya.
This goes here. That goes there.
Di mana jaganya ya? Sini ya?
Last player standing.
What?
Where will they go this time?
Sanpe this guy. Bucky, so shit. Right?
Yeah, it's so shit dude. Anjing lah baki bangsat. Bisa-bisanya nggak kena. It's me. Oh, nggak kenal.
Spike planted.
Ya bingung di mana aja nanti timnya kaget ya bareng. Kak,
Last player standing. Flawless.
gue dukung Sentinel.
Will they try the same old tricks?
Bener.
Help a girl out, would ya? Cheers, mate.
Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this goes here.
Let's watch him struggle.
It's begin.
Spike planted.
Loh,
Enemy spotted A.
bangsat sampai ngeplan anjing. Astra, bangsat.
Seek some out.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Clutch.
Mati dong.
Viper, you're channeling
Biar
that
kayak abang-abangan
fury
kemarin
to
ah.
real
Waduh,
power.
gue tangan panjang lagi.
Keep it up.
Ini gue.
Save.
Yeah.
Now, this is a nice spot.
You are divided.
Cage trigger.
Time to hunt.
Cage trigger.
Talk out.
Monyet, rame banget.
Spike planted.
Talk out. Talk destroy.
Last player standing.
Cutting their vision.
Harus coba di look nih anjing.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you will
Reloading.
Ya pengennya begitu bang. Ada yang bawah ngincer yang atas woi. Iya sih, salah gue. 3 orang gue langsung bingung gitu loh, otak gue nggak nyampe.
Yes, this should do. This goes here. That goes there. Yes, this should do.
Bi.
Oke.
No more charges left. Careful now. No more fire destroyed. Cage trigger.
Ini kemana-mana cu. Gimana sih jaganya? Jalan gitu nggak bisa gue. Harusnya gue pick aja tadi ya.
Blinded.
Take it out. Seek some out.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Found one. Found one.
One enemy remaining.
Hawk out. Hawk out.
Wait. Ngumpet ya. Wuh. Ah ini nih tense ya gue nih. Time swing dong main.
Clutch.
Bingung gue jaganya kayak gitu.
Now there's some syringe.
Kak Adi gue yakin nih. Yakin banget gue Kak Ani orang nih.
Charges.
Sini lo.
Break.
No worries.
This goes here. This is a nice spot. That goes there.
Aduh, gak nyampe. Aduh.
Tripwire destroyed. Cage trigger.
standing.
Where is everyone hiding?
เป็นบุลเลตเป็นบุลเลต
One enemy remaining.
ไล่ไล่ไล่ You don't have her phone on the far ไม่ใช่นะเธอ
They want to dance. I'll lead.
Jetnya ngeluk ya.
I'm saving. Time to mobilize my pack.
Ih, cuk mana-mana anjing.
Don't get in my way.
Aku dulu kamera di situ buat apa?
Nowhere to run!
Hawk out. Hawk out.
Muter nih orang.
Hawk out.
One day four, one day four. ไล่ไล่ไล่โอ้ยูนิเฟกโลฟังกิ้งโล
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Clutch.
โง่ยิงดีไอ้สัตว์แดกเทพขนาดนี้
Oh,
Gua udah percaya anjing.
familiar. We won't lose.
Dikit lagi, gua modal percaya. Aduh, untuk itu gua gak percaya aja ya. Aduh, setelah gitu gua gak percaya ya sama dia ya. Ah.
Multiple enemies A.
You are divided.
Enemy spotted A. Here. Here. Correct. Enemy spotted A. Seek them out.
You will not kill my allies.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
รีโหลดรีโหลดรีโหลด
Last player standing.
โดนแทง
Gak ada yang mati anjing.
I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two. Let me know if you need
Healing.
Safe.
I will find you.
Salah statusnya apes banget gua. Ah, kena gua anjing.
Hawk out.
reloading.
Dia udah 10 lagi. Jadi minus. Comeback. Comeback. Oke.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Cypher,
No one will remember them.
Cypher set A, Viper go A, Viper go B, Viper go B. Set A, set A.
Help you, bye.
This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Nyampe
Don't
nih.
hit the ground.
Di mana ya?
Get out of my way.
Here. Copper, still in sight. My camera is destroyed. No more charges left. Cage trigger. Where is it?
Satu lagi tuh anjing meleng gua.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
GG hoki. Gan.
Nice Cypher, nice.
Nice Cypher, nice.
Match point.
Come on, squad. Gotta play that whistle.
I need this.
Gak ada ya?
My thanks. That goes there.
Cypher set A, set A again.
Yes, this should do. This goes here. That goes there.
Salah.
Cage trigger.
Salah.
You are divided.
Killed my copy.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Here comes the party.
Nah.
Defenders.
GG guys, GG. Apa itu? Hitler nenen. Wah, nggak bener bercandain. Ini mood nih keterlaluan emang. Yes. Dikit lagi gue naik. Yes. Gue laki nih udah gak usah juga gue capek. Jam 9 ya, segame lagi cukup ya. Nih gue open party dah tuh yang mau ikut tuh. Sis. Dah 2 doang nih yang mau ikut. Oh 3 lagi. Oke 2 kill. Mana nih? Nggak ada satu lagi nih. Ya udah guys lah. dimarahin sama emaknya. Siapa itu dimarahin? Dimarahin si kupu. Bro, kenapa bro? Bro, kenapa bro? Kasih tahu bro, kasih tahu.
Bro.
Cek karir gue Jul.
Mic-nya, bro.
Wah, bangsat anjing. Wah serem nih karir nih bangsat, merah anjing. Gak. Tim NPP lu hasil ngebet kan lu? 4 orang lu bet-betin kan ini anjing. Bangsat. Marahin. Satu game lah ya. Sebelum PCT. Coba lihat si Akbar. Boleh lah. Coba lihat. Dizzy. Wah, gak bener nih. Wah, gak bener nih. Wah, gak sehat ini. Coba lihat Andi Jul. Mana sih karir gua?
Hidup belum marah-marah.
Ya bawahnya nggak apa-apa, hijau lah.
Ya emang gak ada tujuannya anjir.
Udah bro, cari lagi ya bro.
Cari yang baru bro.
Cari yang baru bro, deh bro. Masih banyak cewek bro di luar sana bro. Ayo bro. Udah main jak gitu bro lah.
Poli kami itu baik bro.
Iya bro, walaupun masih bujangan, selingkuh nggak dimarahin. Kalau udah nikah ntar ribet lu selingkuh lu.
Pagiku cerah, karirku merah-merah.
Lagian ceweknya gitu. Ayo. Ya tuh gitu gue. Males banget gue anjing. Udah lu maunya apa ya anjing? Ribet marah gak kelar anjing bangsat. Ada Dexter nih, boleh beliin seberang. Beliin seberang. Lama anjing buk 5.
Tahu udah belum marah-marahnya nih.
Ntar
Kau marah-marah mulu kenapa sih? Kau habis makan apa sih? Ya?
si
Seblak.
Dizzy nggak bisa nih
Teker,
Singapura 2 nih
mercon.
bangsat.
Heran hari-hari nggak bisa marah-marah.
Kenapa bro? Kenapa? Coba ngobrol bro. Kenapa cewek lu? Kenapa bro?
Kau makan apa sih yang tadi makan apa? Dibeliin apa kau? Dibeliin narkoba.
Kenapa sih? Kenapa? Coba ngobrol. Ada nomor apa nanti PCT doang? Nggak tahu laki lagi main game apa? Gila. Gue tuh lebih dulu kenal game daripada kenal lu. Jadi tolong dong buat para betina yang ngerti ya. Kita tuh laki-laki kenal game duluan daripada kenal lu. Emang lu mau dimain-mainin kayak game? Kan gak mau. Jadi ya udahlah biar kita main-main di game aja, jangan main-main sama hubungan kita anjing. Wah, ngomong apa sih Ju? langsung ceweknya ngomong, ya udah lu ngewek sono sama mos. Waduh. Kalau digituin gue langsung diem. Maaf deh. Iya aku sayang kok. Gue juga takut aja. Masa iya colokan USB gue pakai, kan nggak mungkin. Keras anjing. Ih lama anjing beli mah anjing. Tulakan Pigia masih mungkin. Enggak anjing sempit bangsa tulakan Pigia. Sana minta jatah sama kabel jack SMJ 3,5 mm. Kecil banget. Oh nggak bener juga anjing baru jam 9 lu mulut. Jangan kotor dulu mulut lu. Bahaya bahaya. Kok lama ya?
Match found.
Asin. Ya bro. Asin pakai apa nih? Pergi DP nih Rebi. Kagak main pasmo lagi Jul, istirahat dulu pasmonya bro. Dexter Sage. Oke. Apa ini ya?
Just take a seat.
Ya,
I
dapet
got
nih.
this.
Ada smoke-nya Jet. Kita kan silver. Pakai satu smoke udah ada smoke-nya aja sama-sama smoke kok. Masih ngedodge. Kalau pasti berlima pasti ada smoke. Yes. Brut. Beset aset.
You'll have your intel, I promise. Reloading.
Sorry. No. Sorry. Going B. Thanks. Yes. Yes. No. Da. Placing sentry.
Ayo.
Abang.
Record semua tuh.
Careful now.
Baitin gua dong.
Mak. Lah. Sabar kamu cuy.
Vipernya low. Vipernya low ya. Sisa 10 HP Vipernya.
Nggak usah pick.
My double's dead. Enemy spotted A.
Awan gua dong.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Satu lagi
Spike
Bu.
down A.
Nice.
Kok gue nggak bisa ngelewatin ke sini ya? Sebelah mana yang gituin ya?
Tangan lo harus panjang, Jul.
Oh, kurang panjang tangan gue ya?
Kurang jago maling lu, Jul.
Iya, tangannya harus panjang kalau mau ke situ.
Oh,
Turret out.
kontol.
Ih, kasar ya Allah, kasar. Ih, kasar ih.
I'll show her who's a real genius is.
Gua solo nih.
Ya udah soalnya ke B tuh rame.
Smoke.
Jalan tuh.
Enemy spotted.
MP Jul.
Launching smoke.
Rame, dua orang.
Oke, Bang.
3 orang.
Nit.
Ngerti lagi met.
KA, Bang.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Down.
Yikes.
One enemy
Got
remaining.
Market bisa.
Set gua enggak laku anjir.
Nice.
Reloading.
Nice, tosan dulu biar kayak
Nice.
So hateful.
Gua solo.
Even think
I need a
straight.
drop.
Tolonglah.
Lu Kia.
Tolonglah Dizzy lah, tolonglah pengertiannya lah.
Wih.
Tolonglah,
disconnect brimnya.
I need a drop.
tolonglah. Ah,
Buset gua ini sih.
Beruntungnya minta
Alarm bot out.
Dia disconnect, ya ampun.
Jul, beruntungnya minta dihujat.
tapi
Beruntungnya minta dihujat.
Satu doang.
ketaret kan.
Lu main di shot dong.
Enemy spotted. Oh,
They're super dead.
Nice, Jul.
Satu di man. Man.
Di A, Bang.
Spike planted.
Recon.
Brimnya.
There they are.
20 HP jump down.
Last player standing.
Wah, Brim. Dexter.
Report. Ya. Report ngasih.
Nggak usah. Balik ter dia.
Ya.
Balik tuh dia.
Diom tuh.
Ada pandal, save aja pandalnya tuh. Mati lu. Ya. Jul, tanggung jawab, Jul. Miskin gua.
Nggak apa-apa.
race it to the spike site.
Miskin kan? Maaf.
Reloading.
Pick dah si bangsat ini tuh.
Ayo, Bang. Double pick. Ada. Bang,
Sabar.
Turret out.
mau push nih.
Ayo push. Push aja.
Flash. Udah, Bang, slow.
Aduh, kena gua.
See ya.
Satu lagi. Di
Depan lu tuh. Nice.
blank aja itu.
Di B-man satu ya.
Open up the sky.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Satu lagi yang bunuh gua tuh.
Someone should attack a spawn.
40.
Ada vandal gak?
Launching smoke.
Low banget ya. Vipernya low.
Vandal boy.
30 seconds left.
Tuh, jamet.
I've survived much worse than you.
Kok jamet sih namanya? Apa sih namanya? Catwalk?
Y'all better keep up.
Eh,
I need a drop.
tolonglah.
Need a drop.
Tolonglah.
Need a drop.
Miskin.
Emang kalian tuh pada dermawan lah. Emang cinta gua.
Turret out. Need a drop.
Ah lagi si bangsat nih. Gua kali.
Pada ahlak minta OP.
Let's go. Smoke's down.
Spike spotted mid.
Ya ami semua.
Bro,
Ya bro banget ya.
ada senjata kan?
Fire in the hole.
Mati dong gua anjing.
Ada ami satu ya.
Last player standing.
Shot down.
40 res ya.
Bangsat sabar.
Wah, timing jalan.
Pay attention.
Batem
Might
pre.
learn something.
Batem pre.
KJ-nya main A dah. Alarm bot di short.
Oh ya.
Iya, alarm bot di short. Main di Hunter di hell aja.
Placing sentry.
Going up.
Reloading.
Dimana liatin ya.
Coba gue liatin gimana.
Kayaknya kan
Let's go. If we get here.
kecil Jul. Ada lagi.
Smoke's down.
Iya nggak nyampe.
Enemy spotted mid.
Rame.
30 seconds left.
Masuk deh. Tutup lagi.
Mainin waktu bang.
Careful now.
10 seconds left.
Oh, you ain't coming back.
Spike planted.
Wah,
Terus cabut cok.
Last player
Wah.
standing. One enemy remaining.
Masih itu.
wah,
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
Right here. Right here. Keep your heads on. Right here.
Kaji aja pas lu enggak. Oke batu kaji. Gua enggak pecekan.
Reloading.
Turret out.
Sabar.
Scanning ahead.
Mid 1.
Gue tutup aja ya.
Hot shot.
Senjata lu apaan? Yang mati di mid.
Aja ini bangsat.
Out of charges. Revealing area.
Last player standing.
Finished.
Gak ngelamun, kayaknya tahu udah langsung diar gitu.
Spike planted.
Wah, galaktik aja nih. Galaktik aja nih.
Remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level tactic. Remember that, yeah?
Caution here.
Placing sentry.
Embarrassing.
I am the hunter. Need help.
Satu lo. Race-nya kayaknya tuh lo. Gua running mid.
Galak buat itu KJ anjing.
Enemy spotted mid.
Launching smoke.
Mid-nya satu ya.
Gue punya ulti.
Mid-nya oke.
Dia.
Ada kandal gue tuh.
30 seconds left.
Right here.
Wah,
Galak tuh lagi.
Ke abang bang. Satu ke abang.
Caution here.
Ini ke abang.
One enemy remaining.
Spec dot. Jauh itu jauh.
Spike down
Tutup aja
A.
tutup. Galak tuh KJ anjing dari pantek segitu.
Let's go. I got things to do.
Need a drop.
Tolonglah.
I need a drop. Cheers.
Serif mau serif mau nggak?
Thanks. Come into the unknown.
Tikonin cuk.
Placing sentry.
Scanning ahead.
There they are.
Ada satu jarak doang. Jangan mati.
Ente dah.
Kemana anjing? Aduh kemana gue nembak astaga.
Smoke's down.
Or mati lo.
Ambil orb ya dia ya. Guys, tampilannya.
Caution here.
You should run.
Balas.
Joke's
Destroyed.
over. You're dead.
Di A satu tuh.
Aneh kaget
Launching
guys.
smoke.
Kayaknya fake itu dah.
Enemy spotted B.
Alarm bot out.
Spec drop.
Spike down A.
Deploying
Blocking
drone.
sight.
Udah ya cuk.
Mid-nya satu ya. Sama ledas.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Dua-duanya even kayak.
One enemy
Garden.
remaining.
Belakang lu.
A little recognition is nice now and then. Thank you.
Nyabun.
Try to catch me.
Gue bisa dropin satu.
Gua juga bisa drop.
Inilah.
Yang miskin.
Nggak gitu dong anjing. Masa yang miskin?
Odin.
Yang tak berduit.
Odin.
Enggak, river gua cantik.
Recon.
Scanning ahead. Stim beacon down.
Dia enggak ada.
Nggak ada anjing.
Launching smoke.
Top mid satu. Top mid di sana. Satu doang itu top mid.
Jagain dong midnya dong. Ada yang pickin dong.
Bangke.
Di satu ya.
Initiated.
Dua.
Shock dart. Enemy spotted mid.
Dua midnya.
No more sofa.
Gila. Dua-duanya 80 60.
Down you go.
Satu lagi. Viper.
Come on, let's go.
Top mid.
Spike down mid.
Spike down.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
30 seconds left.
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that? Just me?
Bandalnya dong,
Okay.
prime-nya dong. Enggak yang itu, yang punya lu.
Cepat reconin. Minta mulu.
Hey, minta skin. Orang-orang baik. Lu pingin dulu, Bang Jul. Pingin.
Ping apanya? Sini.
Mapnya. Ya.
Revealing area.
Kani guys. Kak.
Ya Allah.
Ada. Kasihan.
Enemy spotted A.
Itu senwok.
Pintunya ditutupin.
Gak usah udah biarin buka aja biar masuk.
Open up the sky.
Reloading.
Careful now.
Guns in the air.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted mid.
Nice.
Put down.
Untung dapet loh.
Bang. Ke abang.
Take flight.
Di wine satu di wine.
Placing sentry.
Tiga-tiganya itu situ. Tiga-tiganya situ.
30 seconds left.
Masa nanti aja dia.
My double
Dead.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Last player standing.
Hampir aja bangsat. Ngebite mulu bangsat. Ngebite mulu.
Last round in the half.
Killjoy beliin gua operator dong. Bang.
Wah udah gak enak di perasaan gue nih.
Apaan bang?
Udah berasa tensi anjing nih satu nih. Gak enak nih gue nih. Operator nih.
Yuk.
Sini request. Ya udah.
Firasat buruk ya operator.
Udah gak enak di perasaan gue nih.
Yo.
Odin.
Gak usah.
Odin.
Kayak tadi lagi.
They tire. We don't.
Placing sentry.
Careful
Beacon
now.
here.
Scanning ahead.
There they are.
Satu. Makan.
Smoke's
Kalau
down.
Odin mati.
Going up.
Gua baitin pakai drone nih.
Gak usah. Itu cuma ngebite doang gue. Biarin aja biar sibuk. Thank you.
Charges left.
Rajanya ada ulti.
Careful now.
Reloading.
Dia nggak hancur, ratu dart doang yang kena. motherfucker.
Rotate.
40 dok.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Yo. 40.
30 seconds left.
Ya.
Sampai dah.
Bobeng.
Bisa. Lawan PD. Nah, gitu PD.
Udah lu pede nggak sih? Nggak biar lu deg-degan aja Jul.
Switching sides.
Ya gue tadi nembak aneh banget, sumpah. Goib. Itu rasanya ya.
Thanks. Hey.
Right here.
Hey.
Da.
Hey.
Yes. Yes. Da.
Ntar lagi juga jadi aneh.
Dah.
I anticipate that winning.
Caution here. Revealing area. Right here.
Yang
Multiple enemies A.
Mampus plan. Jul.
Reloading.
Baitin jetnya.
Launching smoke.
Turret out.
Going up.
Sabar.
sabar. Salah lagi gualnya.
Reloading.
Spike carrier is dead.
Spike down mid. Last player
Nggak
standing.
pala lagi anjing. Ketahuan kita KA. Citi Jul, tar di sini.
This time, remember what worked in the past.
I'm saving. No. I'm safe.
No. Watching here.
Our spike carrier's down.
Spike down mid.
Di spam kagak?
Last player standing. Long.
Anjing.
Tiba-tiba jago ya.
Iya tiba-tiba jago.
Gak apa-apa, Iko, santai.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency.
Yo, bisa yo.
Just keep laughing as you use all my gear.
Pelan-pelan nih, klik-klik aja. Gak bisa 5 ini. B-nya belum dicoba sih.
Mid ke B dok. Mid ke B.
Santai, pelan-pelan aja.
Ntar kalau udah dapat satu-satu, lu smoke di sini.
Right here.
Terus smokin mid-nya dong, ter.
Together. Found them. Right here. Enemy spotted mid.
Kena hit tuh. Dia kena hit.
Spike down mid.
Mentot.
Careful now.
Buset.
Kemana sih gua?
Ntar gue rekonin dulu.
Salah, gua salah. Salah nggak bisa dimain kayak gini nih.
Ini mau masuk tuh.
Smoke's down.
Tarik.
Bang, coba nonton FFPS 1 match FFPS. Bentar ah. Nggak ngerti gua.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Susah ya.
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
I'm safe.
Itu rajinnya langsung ngebom terus tuh.
Right here.
Smoke's down.
Standing ahead.
Enemy spotted mid.
Biar utilnya habis aja dulu deh.
Kasih gua orb bang. Gua pengen ulti bang. Ding 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 ding. Jul ding ding.
Launching smoke.
Take flight.
Going up.
Launching smoke.
Shot. Heaven. Shot sama heaven.
Careful now.
Oh, bukan.
There they are.
Spec. Spec maju.
Plant the spike. Stim beacon down.
Scouts down.
Placing swarm.
Nice.
Spike planted.
Was plan bang.
Placing swarm.
Nice Jul. S Jul. Jul S Jul.
Heaven, heaven.
Ya. Gagal Jul.
Lawan ini.
Jago banget gua. And this fire.
Lawan ini lu nyampah anjing.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
Kita belum pernah main tabrak loh.
Enggak, tabraknya susah cuy deh. Mau tabrak B.
Mana?
Ya udah sini B, gua ada ulti dronein ya.
B-nya susah bang, ada killjoy.
Ada killjoy.
BB gua ada ulti gua
Ya udah.
Let's go.
Dan ambil or.
Ya.
Biar gua yang ambil.
Caution here.
Peeks now.
Hati-hati.
Keren cuy tadi cuklit ya.
Ancun reconnya ada kalau ada.
Yang ada nggak ada.
Come on, let's go.
Initiated.
Kamu ada satu ya di market paling.
Killjoy.
No, you don't.
Nice.
Spike carriers down.
Spike down B.
Careful now.
Pelan.
Going up.
Awas.
Spike's down.
Ayo.
Placing sentry.
Gua main buat hot aja.
Aduh anjing.
Ayo.
Lama banget itu ya.
Cok, liatin kiri, Cok. Liatin kiri dah.
Fire in the hole.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Kanan.
Ya.
Placing swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out.
Nice try.
Stay in range of my
Habis
stim beacon.
dimarahin
Ini
cewek.
gue nge-lag apa gimana sih? Kok nyangkut gitu senjata gue pas ganti?
Pelampiasan itu, bro.
Need a drop.
Tunggu mau gitu dulu.
Sis. Ulti-ultinya biar habis dulu nih kalau A-nya, cu. Pasti ada raze si bangsat ini. Pancing-pancingnya.
Revealing area.
Udah gue bilang.
Smoke's down.
Plus Jul.
Ntar dulu.
Careful now.
Dulu dah.
Duh, nggak kanan lagi.
Reloading.
What's this?
Hati-hati di one-nya.
Here.
Yeay.
Cek.
Flank.
Going up.
Wet doang itu gue. Ke B.
Di mid ada nih.
Scanning ahead.
Mid ada nih.
Kagetin.
Smoke's down.
Here.
Ayo guys,
Rajanya
kabur,
mati,
guys.
lanjut aja sampai. Rajanya udah mati.
80. Kabe aja.
KJ bisa potong lotnya.
Placing alarm bot. Turn out. Found them. Killed my bot. Turret destroyed.
Satu lagi di mid.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
80 itu 80. Udah tag 80. Nice one.
Dead? I have more tests to run.
Kita ke A aja cuy, ada ulti ke aja cuy.
This time?
Tapi pelan-pelan, tungguin si ulti si Raja habis anjing.
Next dari bawah anjir.
Dia controller cuy, pantasan di bawah. Kalau duel di sini lebih galak lagi.
Keep up.
Disokong.
Sama.
Enak kali, Wak. Biarin lempar di dia. Awas lempar pasti. Nice. Ya ulti kaji. Di short itu.
Antar.
Ayo, kaji.
Novelnya udah habis nih.
Ayo, kaji.
Ayo kaji ulti.
Reloading.
Gua down dulu.
Siap itu ya. Coba.
Ayo.
Initiated.
Sabar.
You should run.
Awas ada ulti ini juga.
Udah nggak hancur.
Ya Allah.
Dexter menyelamat goblok.
One enemy remaining.
Satu low. Sofanya low di heaven.
Ayo.
Wah.
Subroza.
Match point.
Once we win, just snuggle your tech in my lab. I'll fix it up.
B. Pelan-pelan aja tapi. Mereka nggak beli itu. Harusnya.
Itu anjing yang komen 12-13 nggak ada akhlak kok.
Emang anjing, Cuk. Mana itu? Bangsat.
Turret out.
Tabrak aja di gua ada ulti.
Time for a field test.
Gua depan luar ya. Enggak dalam.
Spike-nya anjing.
Come on, let's go.
Spike-nya euy.
Weh, spike-nya. Ya, aduh yuk.
Stim beacon down.
I got the spike.
Gila.
Coba aja. Anjir.
Ngentot si Akbar anjing.
Launching smoke.
Gua nih droning top minyak.
Take flight.
Reloading.
Careful now.
Ker enggak tahu, sebelah kanannya enggak tahu.
Here. Variable removed.
Going B.
Reloading.
Raja bisa di-heal sama Phoenix ya.
Suka-suka lu dah.
30 seconds left.
Rajanya di sini. Market satu.
Shock dart.
Placing swarm grenade.
Shock
Swarm
dart.
grenade out.
14 detik, Cuk. Tabrak aja, Cuk. Cek Vincent.
Seconds left.
Wah,
Last
Nice
player
try, nice try.
standing.
lu lihat dia cross ya.
Gua enggak, Cuk. Langsung tabrak aja.
New fight, new tactics. Keep it fresh, yeah.
Dia bisa friendly fire. Gitu dengan gaya mati ya.
Iya, nggak apa-apa di milik kita ini.
Oh, shotgun anjing.
Petasan anjir.
Woi Brim.
Spike down mid.
Shotgun anjing.
Gua liatin midnya. Killjoy-nya low ya.
Reloading.
Ada pistol nggak?
I got the spike. Placing alarm bot.
Sofa low sama Killjoy-nya.
Turret down.
Belakang woi, Sofa.
Ke aja tuh.
Aja ya.
Ke aja.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Jarak segitu mati anjing sama Jax.
You get a pick, we move in.
Nah.
Got it?
Right here.
Gua ada orb. Ngambil 2 orb gua bisa ulti.
Sabar ya.
Mau nggak?
Ya udah.
Gua ngambil orb di sini sama di sini.
Ya. Balkonin nih. Supaya nggak ada nge-push.
Ini.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Kabur. Ulti. Hey. Gua buta. Ambil. Lu dapat angkat apa?
That's done.
Let's go. Aduh.
Nggak apa-apa.
Our spike carrier's down.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Come on,
Don't start resting. Still work to do.
Lu yang punya duit aja. Ham.
Beli aja udah.
Why you ham? Ayo IGL kita.
Nih gimana nih Jul?
Mana ya? Gue juga bingung. Ntar sabar aja.
Sekali doang. Belum
Ya mid to
masak
B.
coba.
Kuasain midnya yuk. Control mid.
Lu smoking shot. Sama deep
Smoke's down.
Awas.
Revealing area.
Enggak, mid itu.
There they are. Right here.
Di situ smoke ntar. Pas sudah masuk. Lu liatin shot ya.
Launching smoke. Drone.
Satu di pojok.
Wah.
Sorry, bro.
Nice.
Aja.
Udah pelan.
Come on, let's go!
Di heaven lagi.
Aduh salah.
Kita dari mid ya.
Gua jaga. Gua yang mati, jagain lu.
Ngapain cu?
Beacon down.
Gua jagain ulti lu.
Udah mati.
Grimson punya molly.
Molly.
One enemy remaining.
Shot.
Open up the sky.
Nice.
Attackers win.
Good work. Now, let's evac this rock before it falls out of the sky.
Mampus gak jadi. Dadah, nonton yuk. Dadah, nonton yuk. Thank you.
Bang Subrojo ya, makasih Bang.
Subroja, ayo Subroja. Cupu anjing TSM.
Subroja.
Males gua. Nonton. Cheese. YouTube. Japik yang Jepang ya. PCT Japan. Nah. Belum mulai. Anjing keren. Di sini ya, sekitar sini. Kayaknya gue memang paling gak ada obat. Weh, ngaco gua. Enggak sih Phoenix gua. Masih susah buat nyentri aja. Si belum ya? Siapa? Kayaknya masih jagoan gue anjing, gak tau diri banget. Wih, Cyper. Omen. Rena. Apaan sih? Bang review WC SPBU. Tadi apa sih tadi? FFWS. Apa sih FFWS? Kita lihat dulu coba FFWS. Ya kali nggak nobar FFWS kawan. Verified watch Singapore play-ins.
Ini orang-orang yang di belakang kita ini ngintilin itu ngikutin apa enggak gitu ya.
Iya, tapi menarik ya, pressure yang dibikin sama Dea ini seolah-olah skenarionya mereka yang memang sudah standby di sana, kemudian mereka yang akhirnya bisa aja buat nabrak sama New Gang. Padahal kalau kita rewind sedikit itu Dea lumayan ke pressure sampai akhirnya turun ke posisi Sentosa, cuman karena di
posisi
sini
Sentosa
kedatangan tersebut sama teman-teman New Gang dan akhirnya langsung berubah skenario, and guesses point holdingnya justru dipegang sama Dea yang terlihat sedang mengejar si New Gang itu sendiri gitu.
Yes. Dea sendiri sebenarnya bisa berkesempatan untuk ngasih firing ke arah Mira, karena Mira cukup jelas di situ, jelas banget dan posisinya enak banget untuk ditatakin. Ini mungkin adalah waktu yang tepat untuk Mira. Enggak, belum, masih dikejar terus, masih dicari posisi tergata. Itu udah dekat banget. Mr. Frost udah di depan mata lo dari seorang hard crew. Jadi hard crew sendiri bisa gue bilang benar-benar sambil memastikan posisi terbaik untuk memberikan firing. Ini dia maksud gue, open field di mana Mr. Frost gak bisa berbuat
apa anjing nembak.
Langsung buka global pertahanan diri. Jardi berhasil dapetin Mary Jane. Hazel juga mencoba menolong Mary Jane, tapi masih ada global dan juga time turner. Ball coba langsung dihabisin. Begitu saja global juga bakal segera dikikis Mira dari arah kejauhan. Dua orang udah jatuh terkena dan ada Mr. Frost juga bakal jadi target selanjutnya harus set, tapi turun dulu ke arah bawah, ke arah kolong jembatan. Hazel udah jatuh, udah langsung dihabisin juga. Mr. Frost gak punya banyak kesempatan, bakal balik ngumpet di arah patahan dan Mira sepertinya di sana bakal menarik diri. Tapi hard crew harus segera fokus karena masih ada yang hidup di situ. Itu dia, kepala kelihatan, bakal coba langsung diajar. Enggak ternyata hard crew bakal coba langsung diajar aja. Benar aja, Mary Jane sudah tumbang. Misalkan 1-2 orang lagi yang berpisah kali ini, Revaldo.
Yes, itu dia hard crew yang bisa gue bilang ini dia kalau kita berbicara tentang international scene. Kalau misalnya mungkin beberapa player dari Indonesia setelah ngeliat kayak gitu langsung open fire. Tapi lo lihat gak sih seberapa lamanya dia nahan, seberapa banyak step yang dibiarkan oleh teman-teman sama
gak ngerti gue. gue gak ngerti gue.
さあ皆様お待たせいたしました、本日も始まりますバロラント2001チャンピオンツアー、いよいよステージ2マスター2デイ5の開幕です。やはりムービー目玉は
naikkan ke HD dong, itu udah paling HD-nya dia. Gue nggak tahu deh, emang gue nggak tahu serunya sih. Cuman kalau TPP tuh kayaknya aneh, liatnya nggak biasa mata gue kalau TPP. Gitu aja gue.
そして北米のバージョン1です。まずはファナティックバージョン1ですからね。
Ya Allah.
あれ あれはボースターだ。ボースターボースターは見せますね。元気ですね。元気ですね。そして NA と書いた。
ファナティック V1。
おお。まあバージョン1もね、やはりこういったこう動きで見せるとかですが、コーチも乗った。これ若干あれですか、昨日まあちょっとなんかなんとかスタイルっぽい感じで入ってきましたよ。なんだろうね。これちょっと違う。違いますね、若干ね。まあ昨日は車に乗った感じでエンジングッて止めて。
Biarin dulu. Gue sih pegang Fnatic. Gue V1 biar kalah. Kenapa yang gue dukung tuh selalu kalah, anjing. Tapi ini seru cu. Di Europe versus apa namanya? Kenapa gue mute?
バージョン1ルミー、そしてフナティックはミニコーチ。
Europe versus main di map lah, bandnya di Bennett lagi.
変わりませんね。もう今大会ずっとバインドバンしてます。さあそしてフナティックがスプリットのバンも見せましたが、今回
Split di ban. Berarti sisa Icebox ya.
そうですね、前回アイスボックスでしたね。
はい、ファナティックマンのアイスボックス。
スプリットヘイブンを今まで今大会では見せてるピック。
ヘイブン。
残るはヘイブンとなるので、ヘイブンそのままピックかな。いやー、フナティック強いですからなと。フナティックが得意と考えると、
アセンラスワックヘイブンや。
本来はもちろんバージョン1もね、ヘイブン戦いたかったと思うんですが、相手を見てというところもあるかもしれません。さあ第1マップアイスボックス、そして第2マップはアセントとマップが決まりました。最終マップはヘイブンです。まあお互いある程度編成を見せてる中ですが、今奥に見えてるのがドマですね。
昨日はそのヘッドセットの付け方が
そうでしたね。
かなり手前にこう、角度
上のこのなんだろう、頭に置いてる
やつ、ね。Ini lebih PC tapi lebih in game value。
変わらず耳をつけてますね。
はい。本日も真ん中に入って。
PC pakai begituan anjing。
ですね。そして28歳エフィーズ。
Suka-suka lu lah, yang penting lu jago nembaknya dah。
でもこんなエフィーズもね、クラッチ力高いんですよね。
そうですね。
何度もこう設置されて不利なる難しいシーン、オーディンでね、2キル取るシーンとかもありましたね。
Itunya apa ya sih? Bentar。
ゼルシスが先ほど打つ。
Liquid Pedia。Sekarang itu V1 lawan Fnatic, Viking lawan tim Liquid, Sentinel versus NU. Aduh. Yang serunya terlalu di akhir banget, subuh dah ini.
ジェット、ソーバー、セイジ、キルジョイ、そして右側、北米のバージョン1ですね。バイパー、キルジョイ、オーメン、ソバ、
ada Omen nih。
構成になっています。
ここは変わらずだと思います。
そうですね。
Weh。
注目は
pakai Omen smoke-nya。Double smoke dia。
ペニーでいきましょうか。
ダークペニーで
いきましょうか。どこで
もダークといつでもペニー。この対決が見れますね。
コメントでも聞こえる。
Itu linknya selain di Wikipedia。
読み方もあるんですけど、まあ我々
リンapa？
読み方として今回はダークとさせていただいております。
よろしくお願いします。初日からねちょっと申し上げてますが、例えばまあバイキングスこの後行われますが、 FRZ 本当はフェイゼみたいな発音なんですけども、そのまま FRZ とか GTN も GTN みたいな感じなんですけども GTN と読ませていただきますので、その辺はちょっとね多めに見ていただければと。
サダキもね、サダキなのかサダキなのか、
いろんな説ありますからね。
発音が難しいですね。
本国のねところもありますし、ちょっとね日本語カタカナ読みというところでね、よろしくお願いいたします。
構成的にはバージョン1が、まあ、オーメンバイパーというダブルコントローラーなので、比較的こう視界を切っていく動きになります。
Udah beli armor dong V1? 4 orang beli armor anjing。
ヌータンもね、ヌータンですね。さあ行きましょう。まずはアタッカーサイド、フナティック、そして防衛サイドにバージョン1です。B 側に仕掛けるようなタイミング。バニティ前出てますね。3名で出てますか。
いやでもこれ、B 側の今音聞こえてたんじゃないですかね。
さあダーク、ハードブラッド、ヘッドショット、まだいるぞ。そこはペニー。
クラシックで打ち勝った。
ペニーはシェリフでダークを落としています。1-1のトレード、4対4です。
トレードにはなりましたが、結果的に今ミッドを詰めたことによって B 側の音を聞かれているので、
すでに B サイトの上にはペニーが寄っています。
苦しいと思いますが、
6名のバリオブ、
面白い位置、
設置に入るコンテナの1階。
いいです
ね。これスネークバイト対策です。
ボーサがしっかり返していく。 サイト上一旦テールウィンド味方と合流体力は34エフィズサイトの中からイエローの敵を確認します解除の嵐2人は映っているマグナム返して
4 lawan 2.
使ってますね。
4対2マグナムの位置も非常にいい
Kena ding.
時間稼ぎすればいいですからね。ああ、まあ気になるから倒しに行くしか
まあ
ない。
そうですね
マジウィンクかな
中部下マグナム引き込んでさらにポイズンクラウドで味方をカバーします
これこの間だいぶ時間使わせましたからね、マグナム。
2対3時間がないのはバージョン1解除に入るさあ体で抑えていく解除中のゼルシス間に合わない
ですね。
Gigi.
さあボースターミスティックキルを取ってまずは第1ラウンドを
Mati
勝利した
semua.
いやー、自分たちがもう B 側に寄ってることがバレていたのにもかかわらず、
ん
あの設置位置を調整することによって、
はい
まあ比較的こうダメージを受けず安全に設置をするという判断素晴らしい。
Tapi kalau Spec emang attacker lebih sering menang tuh.
対策ですね。
Kalau di kemarin gue
Hai.
lihat ya.
奥目の
奥目のバリアを
はい
めったに見ないです、あの動き。
まああれやると
Jus
やっ
Inggris
ぱり
aja
雪だ
Jus.
るまだったり
Ganti yang Spec Inggris. Pengen Inggris lu ya?
大体バイパーが後ろに引っ込んでいって設置音が聞こえたらスネークバイトを打って
Ya udah ntar yang Jepang yang jam-jam ngantuk deh kalau Jepang deh.
動きがスタンダードになってましたから対策としては十分です。
Mana sih Reja Pick?
さあそしてタレットを置いてあえて前にピークしたのはゼルシス
オーブのところにピンポイントでショックボールという
Kemarin
入れ
dia
ました
minta
ね
Jepang.
さあこのショックボールとは当たりません
But maybe other teams don't necessarily
Yeah,
do the
yang
same sort of
cewek,
thing,
cu.
but it is going to be a bit of a stack coming in this time around. V1 in the right place for this, but already first pick does go down towards Durka, who wants a bit more, gets a dink for it though down to
Oh!
46. Good pick up there, Vanity and
Bakinya juga dapat
Celsius.
anjing.
Yeah, the spike's planted, but the damage is being done.
Woo!
Boaster swings right back
Woo!
in, doubles on it. That's sick work from Boaster. Threats being made out of so little though. V1 making this costly, and it ain't over yet.
That's a also stuck backside, still 22 HP. Jammy's unable
Yes,
to
Trindo
really do
nggak ada.
anything there.
Din
Dig
nih.
him out. Magnum's still got 2 nanos, so an opportunity again with this kind of off default plant here, all the way at backside.
Dah.
Gonna find the first anyway.
Satu hit
Zelsis down
doang.
to 22 HP. Not much longer for this world, and I think you make a really interesting point. But I want to come back
Harapnya
to
biar ada pahala.
expectations-wise. Fnatic were kind of born in this meta, right? We talked about them being the pioneers. The playbook depth-wise, I've got to give the advantage.
Oh, Bakinya dapat di
Fnatic,
sini.
right? So for them to go away
Ooh.
and kind of work on something to address this, and also, I mean, personally for me, I've always credited Fnatic for being very proactive on defense, right? So when we do come to the round switch, I think we're going to be seeing the biggest adjustment
Dua
for Fnatic to
Vandal.
address what V1 have
Tapi
bought.
tadi impact ekonominya lumayan sih.
Now, looking at the buy coming out for Fnatic here, this is actually a big investment as well. The 3 rifles
Jadi dipakai dua
coming through,
Spectre.
so this
Ow!
is a traditional like bonus round. But Durka, this is what we've got to be looking at: is Durka's start in these sort of rounds. Roll your mind back to that previous Sentinels game. He was shut down a great deal. However, this time a quick find on Jammies is a big pickup.
Magnum doing the usual. This is pretty much their default on attack. They send a lot of presence towards B and leave Magnum kind of lurking outside here with the turret to kind of lock down everything on that side of the map. Potentially, actually, Effie's now comes drifting under Boiler as
Wah, rotate ke B nih. B-nya cuma sisa 1 lagi.
again towards B. Still 2 members for V1.
Waduh, salah nebak dikirain ke A.
Only really Zelsis to hold this down for the time being. So look for him to at least survive out, maybe try and get an entry.
Wah,
here.
KJ ketemu
Turret
tuh.
gets smoked off.
Yeah, very aware of this so far.
KJ
Zelsis,
ketemu
though, still
Sopak
trying
tuh.
to buy the time. He does, as you said, he is on his own, but he does have that utility with him. A late lean comes out as well from Penny, who's playing kind of deep on this one. Durka waiting to see if Penny oversteps. I think Penny's going to play pretty patient in this one. I doubt he's going to overstep the mark until required. There's the first bit of utility shown, and the spike plant being toyed with. Durka, where did you get that from? Zelsis removed from the side. While that happened, Magnum still doing this working middle. He's expecting the play to potentially come through that A side, but actually it's Vanity. Yeah, he's so aware, but this still buys time. They can't really split through middle, and you're down to these 2 rifles that I'm sure V1 really would love to keep, but at this point, does Magnum push on it? They both seem so aware. Vanity does get him, so that's Magnum gone, but this is going to be a fallback. At least they bought themselves some time.
Yeah!
No, Durka quickly on the hunt, removes the rifle from Penny, and Vanity just going to try and live through this.
We'll get the consolation, but I mean, a big win for Fnatic here, keeping 4 alive. Also, Boaster going to obviously take the upgrade there. He did bring a Spectre into this one. Give me the 3rd closed out for Fnatic, and again, it's first blood goes their favor, and it's kind of that slow, methodical push where they're still very, very aware of the possibility of, you know, potentially a 3rd player through here. But Durka
Oh,
finding
walnya
this
tuh
one,
digituin
I
ya?
guess
Gue
just
kira walnya
pure
tuh dilurusin
anticipation
loh.
in terms of positioning there.
Berarti mendingan saat gitu
Really
walnya
nice hit once
dipanjangin
again.
gitu ya, biar lebih
Fnatic.
tebal lagi ya.
So well considered, and I mean, you know, eyes do go towards Magnum and Boaster in terms of flank control and finding value in their lurks already. We're seeing V1 kind of be aware of it, but not able to deal with it comfortably, at least on that
Versi
low
Melayu
ground
apa
there.
Thailand kagak ada nih.
No, and considering
Sinya.
they are on the Sheriffs and the Hero Rifle left over for Vanity, keep in mind this is a great map for version 1. A couple of losses, but that TSM in their strength and Sentinel. So a pretty reasonable
Dicek
couple
nggak?
of losses. Jammy's though,
Dicek nggak?
oh, he's going to be pushed out of
Wah,
position. Nicely done.
udah
Good
dapet lagi.
consideration. Very good usage of utility to ensure safety. You don't want to let, you know, some of those positions that Jammy's is trying to get away with go unchecked. So good work for Fnatic so far. All players on rotation though. Vanity is still your danger man in this round.
Ih, gila dia udah mati 2 gitu ya B-nya ya, tapi masih mau
Yeah, just gonna
rotasi
take a
loh.
breather. Yeah, and
Masih
Fnatic
nahan loh dia.
anticipating maybe V1 try to re-aggress back onto these kills going.
Tuh kan, jadi balik lagi omennya lihat deh minimap deh. Omennya jadi balik lagi ke A nih.
Looks like it's going to be the green light at least for Fnatic to progress towards
Nah.
site. Penny gets spotted out, has to drop down. Effie's and Penny both here now. Durka trying to line up the same shots once again, but no value this time around. A clean, comfortable palm.
Oh.
Be difficult here for V1 to crack back in. It's Vanity that's got to find the entry here.
Yeah, this has to be a clean pick too. Just want to keep that HP as high as they can. If they could nab a rifle away, that would be sublime, but it's very unlikely considering the positioning. Vanity desperate to find that first way in. A couple of tags. Yeah, they're finding a bit of damage here. Domer a little lower, Durka, but they still stand. And no one's giving them anything. Fnatic are sitting on this one. A couple of... Look at that swing on it. That is so good.
Sabar banget di asap
Durka
ini.
on the swing. They are going through all of this. Crossing the T's,
Bener kata lu Jul, yang
dotting the
duduk pasti
I's.
kalah enggak.
Fnatic mean
Ih,
business today.
menang
They're
ini
leaving nothing
V1.
to chance. This is a different look to them. Keep in mind, yeah, there was not too much danger there. It was Sheriffs, but that hero rifle, but they're keeping clean rounds. They're being so meticulous in post plants. They're using good utility early. Hypoc, this looks like a solid Fnatic.
Yeah, it is, and it's just that slight adjustment here where they find, again, save round for V1 and I guess a little bit deeper in terms of early round aggression, but it gets absolutely punished. And you're right, it's meticulous. It's the diligence
Langsung
they're
diajak
able
main
to show
cepet
in the early
komit
round
A.
in terms of utility, positioning, clearing out all these kind of rat spots, I gotta say, anticipating
Dapat
Vanity
nggak nih,
of all
Omen?
people. As you see him right here inside the
Ada di
smoke. But again,
Sokdar.
the utility, gonna deal some damage, keep him
Ada di drone.
Yeah, he's going to be forced back now. He can try and buy some time to allow himself at least safety to fall back away from this. And maybe a good read from Fnatic here, knowing that there is going to be that op-out for Penny now. You can see the economy. You're going to know that that's something they can go towards. However, we know as well that, my word, Durka just digs Vanity out of the position straight away. Up on the ults as well. Speaking of the Killjoy out that came in, that's going to give Durka a bit of room,
Mampus.
but Penny says no. Mid-air takes him down, drags him to his grave, and now the 4v4
Masih ada ulti Sopa sih
and we
mereka
still have
santai.
Viper up. Keep eyes on Mystic. Full utility that he needs on this one. Left in check. So this is a tough retake for V1. They're going to know they're up against it here.
Dome are going to find Zelsis on the way in. Jammy's actually going to trade that one back out now. So going in favor of V1 at site.
Males ada
at least, but
Viper cuk,
it
line
comes
up
to
cuk.
utility now. The contingency plan. Magnum just got to hold down the fort for the
Oh,
time
line
being.
up.
First snake bite goes through. No defuse coming through yet.
Jammy's on
Two players
push.
very low HP. Jammy's actually
What?
going to deal with it there. They do actually have time for the defuse. So a little bit of a slip there. Magnum, I guess, falling just too early and Mystic not able to fully reset off of that. He's got to deal with the threat coming through, but really good stuff. I mean, V1 get in early enough. Everything goes their way on site. They find the first 2 kills. Let's go with a nice little snap from Penny there.
Damn.
And again, this is the sort of thing we look for in the post plan, right? They'll send Durka forwards. Durka can play very aggressive here because even if he goes 1 for 1, in those scenarios, it all plays to Fnatic's strength because it runs the clock down.
I have to highlight Jammy's as well. What an MVP of a round there. I thought it was going to be the other Viper coming up good, but no, Jammy's
Yeah.
just absolutely man-moding it
Mampus lu.
forward. just
V1 ada
taking the
4
fight,
ulti
winning
sekarang
it
gantian.
in such succinct time. It was
5,
so,
satu lagi
so
kalau
valuable
ngambil
to
op.
get that kill quickly. However, back in we go. Penny this time going to get
Dapat
a
lagi
fight
nggak nih, Ope?
towards long. Last time they did lean away. Durka,
Ya,
position
ketahuan
noted,
Rickman.
so Penny now fully aware, but he does have another player with him. He's got that Killjoy by his side, so Magnum might post up on this if
that's-
Durka wants to back out.
That's big, actually.
Timing,
Durka just
timing.
gave a blatant audio cue there and left Magnum posted. Now, Magnum's position wasn't noted, so if Penny looks to get a little aggressive with the operator here, it could be punished. Again, Gonna lean away for the
Apakah
time
akan
being.
keculik?
Magnum just jumped.
Was that? Did he?
Yeah.
Kedengeran anjing, loncat gitu doang kedengeran.
Jump, or if he's... It's an audio cue nonetheless, so Penny ain't moving too far. They have lost a bit of mid control, so you can see that pressure mounting. Already you've got that jet working through mid. That's going to be Durka. Good pickup from Zelsis, though, to find Boaster. Alleviates a little bit of that pressure. Allows Penny to refocus towards the push. And he's still unchecked, but characteristic miss. Knives are out. No one's looking his way. You cannot leave that man unchecked. Doma does put him down, but by now, V1 are in the right... What? How has he gone away with it? Durka on the flank.
Nice.
Good shutdown in the end from Vanity. That could have gone so much scarier, but great play from V1. And I don't know how Penny got away with that.
Feelan
Even
oke
though
doang
eventually he
itu.
got fouled.
Putus-putus. Apanya putus-putus?
I mean, such a weird early round. It looked as if Fnatic had kind of
Suaranya.
that situation perfectly. Durka with the bait of the sound cue dropping
Aman suara
back
gue.
off, and Magnum's position initially completely unnoted. And I'm with you. I'm not sure if that was fully intentional because everything lined up there. You
Gue baru tahu di situ ada penguin.
Poised to kind of
Tuh
find
tolong deh
somebody
dihapus aja
drifting
deh, nggak penting banget ada
out
penguin
onto
di
B
situ.
lane.
Apa sih sama kapal tuh?
But as soon as he hears that second audio cue,
Biar
he backs
FPS
up,
gue
he's
bisa
like,
naik
I think
anjing.
something's up here. You know, there's an extra body waiting.
Detail-detail bangsat itu tuh.
Feeling aggressive and quick as lightning. Penny hits and runs. Durka's gone. Another tick in the box for Penny in that matchup against Durka, and now Fnatic can be working with one less, but the res invested. But Penny posted up in a new position. I thought he had that every day, but no.
Nggak dapet.
All the way now, find a new spot, but so proactive in these angles.
Yeah, Mr. Gatti, I guess got legged there. He's down to 30 HP. We'll get the heal off Doma. We'll be able to reset here. Vanity posted up close. We've got to be careful. Magnum actually going to swing on it. He will find
Agresif
the
banget
entry
Vanity.
here. I don't know how Vanity didn't catch that cross. Maybe just a little unfortunate with the timing there. But Penny will post up and he's holding this angle now. But a lot of utility block off these sight lines. Gets
Di
tagged.
slow.
Yeah, I mean,
Di
Hunter's
tag.
away. He has to come away. I don't think he can recontest this.
Well, he has to fall away from at least denying the spike plant, right? He can't really hinder the site, but that could. Effie's huge work from him. Now the Killjoy comes in. Quick work from Doma, though, to shut down Penny, and now you've still got 3 players standing for V1. Boaster desperate for a connection. He can't quite do what he wanted, but Doma's still alive. 30 seconds here. Zelsis reaggressing, though. Doma's denied it, and now it's down to just Jammies. But last time he
One by
clutched
one.
this out, and he might have to do it again. Durka up against him, spike in hand, 20 seconds now. And Durka's pushing. Jammies feels it. He feels that pressure starting to mount. And Durka just waits. Glimpse now noted. 13 seconds. Pulls him off it, Durka! Kept his cool, but look at this round, Hypoc. Yes, the end was exciting individually, but the amount of utility they poured in just to push Penny off that angle.
I love it. The double smoke onto site, the slow setup for the rafters. It's just perfect.
Bisa gitu cuy.
And Doma's the one to eventually find Penny, but again, that was so back and forth. And actually, even after the initial utility
Tinggal
comes,
satu darahnya. Sage oke banget.
V1, I mean, they stand at the
Lah,
front
ini apa
and
ini?
fight. Comes down to the 1v1 in the end, but you see it now. The purchase coming back in. Operator once again, and
Tiba-tiba ada
shows
orang
on the
kan?
side of Vanity. Jammy's only with the sheriff.
Dapat ya?
Penny.
Ace.
Well, they seem at least cognizant of the fact that someone could have been there. The jump peak definitely going to highlight it, and the utility to allow the cross back through. But they've now noted that the op is
Si
still in
Tujet
play for
berani banget
Penny.
men.
So good information fine, but a 3-play stack towards B now.
Ah, mundur ding.
Also, I'm going to come through, clear some of these close angles for them. Tag through again. The Viper was crossing here, actually dropping a really awkward time in there. Boaster going to get punished for that. Durka will trade back onto Zelsis.
Oh, bisa
But
ngepick dari sini.
much else he can do about the plant coming through. Jammies will actually throw out the snake bite, but it's a little bit late, so they do actually get the plant off comfortably, and they can reset. You can see already Magnum and Mystic reset towards B lane. Expect Magnum to drift back towards mid potentially.
I don't know how Durka gets away with that. There was about to be 2 players potentially swinging to yellow. That could have been such a problem, but no. Gets away with his life. Still happy to take the attention on this. And now here comes that side swarm. Keep your eyes on the spike. Durka going to get the first fight on this one, however. There's the utility invested from the Viper, but Bear comes back in on the trade. Doma outdone by Vanity. Leaping across, a Mystic has to play this out so well. Vanity is an animal right now. And Penny shuts down Magnum. Spike should be defused. A little close, but it's fine.
Anjing Jatsa sih ngelamatin banget cuy.
Yeah, really interesting. I mean, I noticed as soon as they're able to reset, Magnum does actually walk all the way back into mid to come through connector. I'm not sure of his utility situation there, but he only had to buy another second or so with that, and I mean, what can you do about Vanity? Just what can you do about this when he's just running at you, just joking with a judge? Yeah. I mean, those are the sorts of rounds that you just can't expect it, right? It's so unorthodox to have somebody just running at you like that. But again, you know, Fnatic had the opportunity to reset. Magnum unfortunately gets shut down that flank, and now we see Fnatic actually back down on a lesser purchase here. Ooh, what? He spot the head, but can't find that kill.
Just a little haircut, just a little off the top. Durka. See if they can allow him to get some success off this. Everyone else looking across it. Yeah, there's some armor investment, but beyond that, it is mostly Sheriffs and Spectre. That's about your lot. So maybe see if they can catch V1 getting over aggressive. No. And actually, wait, Magnum's found room on Vanity. That's very surprising. He's just crept on site now. Penny's a little baffled. Penny? Penny S is in the building, boys and girls. Magnum tries it. Backhanded. And now Boaster in a 1v1 against Penny, who's on fire right now. What does Boaster do? Spikes down in mid.
Look at where
and
Penny's
already
gone.
Penny's on the push. Penny is going to just throw the timing off so much. That's the spike left down, but Penny, this timing, Boaster's surely not going to even think of it. No way in hell did he expect Penny to be that quick on it. But Penny just saved V1 that round.
Kok dia tiba-tiba bisa dari belakang Sampe ya?
From Penny, like you said, just completely flipped the script on expectations there of how Boaster was going to play that. Again, with Spike down as well, comfortable.
Oh.
That's an all-out
Ini
confidence.
gimana caranya dapat dua?
How? He found two.
Gimana caranya dapat dua itu?
Tagged and it hit him in the arm?
Down as well, comfortable. That's an all-out confidence.
Apa pelurunya mantul?
With Spike down as well, comfortable. That's an all-out confidence play. How? He found two with that.
How? Was he already tagged? And
Apa itu kecil apa gimana?
Confidence with Spike down as well, comfortable. That's an all-out confidence play.
What the?
How? He found two with that. Down. We'll try and tuck himself in, but he's in big trouble there if Durka decides to swing on it. The recoil ball actually going to get
digeser kelasnya. Masa peluru snipernya belok anjing?
You can't leave him alone for a second, and Vanity's going to throw at the needle. Such perfect timing. Going to get one, even a second. Vanity finding value everywhere he goes. And Durka and Mystic, they have got the spike at least, and they've got a fair crack of time.
Itu tangan sagenya.
They've lost so much step across this map. It might be time for that quick B hit, and it's relatively unguarded.
Yeah, Jammy's actually drifting away as that hit was coming through. So completely wide open here, and I'll be honest,
tangan sagenya kena.
It's a 2v3.
Kena tangan sagenya terus.
They can get the plant down.
Tapi jauh loh jaraknya. Sebenarnya kena tangan itu.
Potentially. This is still doable for Fnatic. Lots of time here, but
yeah,
he tried to tap to try and find a peak. You're
ya bisa
absolutely right,
jadi
Lauren.
sih.
Not going to pay off for him, and now actually
Anjing kena tangan.
close the distance here. Hunter's Fury
ketahuan.
as well. Oh, it's tough, yeah.
Very well done.
Right there, again, Fnatic just expecting that. I guess V1
Tapi
didn't
goib
read into
anjing
that
itu
A hit as
sniper
much
kayak
as they
begitu.
did. Because they were there very, very late, honestly.
I don't really blame Durka for taking his time, maybe expecting someone to be lingering around, trying to pull that player off the site, give them that 2v2, but Vanity's bailout on that second there.
I gotta say it, like, Smoke Criminal is just like the most fitting name for him. How many times have we seen this guy? And actually early on, you know,
Tapi udah tanda wellbang tadi Jun. Iya sih, tanda nembusin wellbang sih.
Being wary of all these
Tapi
spots, but still
emang damage ke tangan berapa ya OP?
In that round there, I'm not even sure actually if Boaster's Aljo noted him at backside and he just
Emang darahnya saja sekarang tadi, coba bentar ya, gue cek dulu ya, mundur dia bentar ya.
I guess it's tough. Lauren.
Mana sih?
A fair crack.
Penny. Follow up on it.
You can't leave him alone for a second.
You're gonna get him.
Arm when the wall was coming up from Omo. Someone screenshot it. Look.
What?
Hell?
That's an all-out confidence play.
Darahnya sagenya berapa sih? Gue cek darah sage dulu bentar.
Boasting boys. Actually, wait. Oh, your lot. So but be successful. Just a little haircut. Just a little off the.
Can't find that kill.
Just a little haircut. Durka. Yeah, that's about your lot. So maybe found room on Vanity. That's very surprising. He's just crept on site now. Penny's a little baffled.
Sage darah cepet, cu.
That's very surprising. He's just crept on site now. Penny's a little baffled. What? Found room on Vanity. That's very surprising.
Ada armor.
Now Penny's a little baffled.
Sage-nya darah cepet, ada armor 50, 150 berarti darahnya.
That's very surprising. He's just crept on site now. Penny's a little baffled. What?
Kan yang di tapi yang di lock si Viper-nya. Darahnya Sage itu 150. Wih, goib anjing, kena tangan emang 150, ngebak itu mah. Kena tangan 150, serius. Wah, goib sih anjing itu mah. Wah, dukunnya udah dukun Amerika nih, bahaya nih anjing. Bak itu mah fix, nggak mungkin lah 150 darahnya yang di lock si Viper. Kena tangan nggak full kalau nggak salah. Rame itu, bakal rame itu.
Durka outdoes him, but there's still presence on the site. You can see Penny lingering around.
Bacot nih, coba kena tangan gak bakal 150 tangan mah.
No, it's down.
Dan wallbang lagi, Sage yang di belakang lagi, Sage-nya yang ke wallbang itu. Satu tidak bisa ke game sekarang. Magic itu, magic fix. Nggak bener itu. Dukunnya udah aktif nih Amerika nih awal-awal nih, panas nih.
Penny will check it, but Durka still comes out on top. Jammy's the last man standing. We'll try and save this out.
Kena ulti dari Sampe-nya juga itu.
Actually coming through mid, potentially to cut him off.
Langsung hilang bareng kok.
Gonna have heard, yeah, he's heard Jammy's backing away. They're looking to punish, looking to get this weapon.
Posisinya juga nggak lurus kan, jadi pelurunya mantul Tahu. Bakal rame itu goib.
Rifle through, gonna actually keep it away from Boaster at least for now.
Dibahas sudah.
Finds a little bit of cover. Just doesn't want any of this. Oh no.
Drama lah itu.
Just don't breathe. Don't breathe. You're fine. I don't know if he lived. I don't know if he lived. We'll find out. Magic surprise coming in. Yeah, Durka though finding the timing on Vanity there. It was a second's difference, man. Like it's just how the game goes.
The other thing is, well, Vanity just slips off that edge there, so I guess he can't fully get a
grip
on that recoil either.
Kayaknya.
I mean, he looked ready for it.
Kalau darahnya Sage sekarat gue mungkin masih wajar kali kena tangan ya. Darahnya 150 itu goib itu, nggak bisa itu.
Like even when they get the double peak at the start,
yes, it
still just like,
happened.
yeah, I'm still gonna pick this.
This is interesting. You got a 3-play stack on B long, ult invested towards A, and this wasn't a default coming out from Fnatic, so they don't have that much information, but a good counter from the Killjoy.
Yeah.
The counter Killjoy.
Again, seeing this more often now. As soon as you know that the ultimate comes up, the Viper's rotated to a different site altogether, and you know that the lean's potentially going to be elsewhere. So great read from Fnatic. Yeah, Hunter's Fury comes out. Actually, no initial damage done yet, but zones off a couple of angles here, and look at that. Durka goes up top there with the Blade Storm, but the spike actually, it denied the plant.
Yeah, it did. And that's massive work, a little bit of time garnered here. Now Durka's going to be under pressure, and he knows it. He's got so many players around him. He's trying to dip out of there, try and get to a little bit of safety. Jammy's big pressure. No, not to a pistol. Jammy's finds him with one. And the UI feeling about as rough as EU did after the first couple of games, but Jammy's going to continue this one forward. We still have the positioning coming out, though, from Mystic on the back lines. Keep your eyes on that diffuse. He has to play this
berapa lawan berapa nih, nggak lihat gua. 2 lawan 3.
On the big boy flank, though. Has he made noise though? I feel as though he's been heard. He's been noted. He's still going to find Zelsis, but time. They should have enough of this.
Yeah, definitely going to be able to get it there. I love the play with Vanity, just the TP all the way back. Try and contest Mystic.
Barisnya ngebug, barisnya juga ngebug.
Apologies for the UI, but we'll get that fixed. Hopefully before the
next round starts. UI kan.
Chaotic throughout that. I was taking a look to see what utility they had left. The first awkward 1v1 we'll see with Jammy's actually completely removing Magnum there. I gotta say, I'm not sure whether or not this is just a slight adjustment from Fnatic, but Magnum playing a little more aggro than I'm expecting in these post plants.
Maybe bakal jadi rame tuh. Go itu gimana caranya?
We want to try and contest the utility lineups, but a little bit strange to see. Again, he's usually doing what we've seen Boaster do on Icebox at least, which is very, very late lurks through mid.
Itu P1 tapi nggak apa-apa lah. Nggak itu emang. Technical issue tuh langsung.
First point of contact in terms of the post plant hold.
Soalnya goib
Even
cuy.
with
Mana sih
any-
tadi? Dia Ron Iko ya?
Again, the double slow wants to get onto rafters and back. Is Fury going to buy some more time
dear.
as well?
Of it, no way in hell.
Nah ini dia.
And actually, wait, Magnum's found room on
what?
Vanity. That's very surprising. He's just crept on.
Ini kan
side
udah
now.
3 lawan
Penny's
4 nih. Ini udah 3 lawan 4 nih.
a little baffled.
Nah, matinya
Wait,
gitu
Magnum's
tuh.
found room on Vanity. That's very surprising. He's just crept on site now. Penny's a little baffled. What? That's very surprising. He's
Gimana
just
sih tuh? Bingung gue kenapa bisa matinya kayak begitu dah.
crept on site now.
Posisinya gini. Sagenya ya bisa kena tangan Sage sih. Tapi crosshair dia ke sini.
Penny just crept on site now. Penny's a
Nggak, ini goib cu. Ini goib cu. Ini mah nggak bener cu itu. Itu goib cu. Nggak bisa itu. Yang ke Wellbang kan si ini ya Sage. Darahnya full semua loh. Darahnya full semua. Darah si Mystic cepet. Darah si Doma ada armor 50 lagi. Ada armor full goib. Udah itu nggak bisa itu mah.
little baffled.
Goib posisi berhentinya tuh ngepas
Side
banget nih.
now.
Nah, crosshairnya tuh di si Mystic. Sage walaupun kena tangan, masa iya langsung mati sih? Bukannya damage tangan beda ya? Broken nih itu.
Penny's a little
Rame itu bakal rame.
baffled. What?
Right now about that whole the retake.
Makanya langsung
comfortably
technical
sometimes,
pause
'cause
tuh.
They're finding entry too early on. Like I said, the big condition of the
Makanya langsung di technical pause. Habis ini pasti ada drama. Iyalah, itu nggak bener itu. Gimana caranya dia dapat 2? Dia nembak 1. Ya nggak salah si Penny juga gamenya. Crosshairnya itu soalnya jelas-jelas ke siapa ya? Ke situ. Coba kita lihat chatnya di Twitch ya. Lagi rame ini pasti chatnya di Twitch. Lagi rame nih di chatnya di Twitch lagi rame nih. Twitch Valorant. Ya, Babang Short coba kita lihat komuknya. Tuh. Waduh anjing. Babang Short sih 125.000 yang nonton bangsat. Ya, yang ini aja dah. Europe Big Mad.
and I think that comes down
Kontol. Anjing ada orang Indo lagi. The fuck? Oh, udah mulai. Udah.
Yeah, 100%. Now, 6-6.
Pastinya aja punya jadi keluar 2 biji kayaknya sih.
Close game. I think we're all kind of getting what we
Yeah.
want out of this. If anything, this is just proving that these two are very well matched. Durka going to get the first bit of contact really through this. Going to spam away through the wall, but no connection from it. And Penny on the other side doing the same.
Jammy's meanwhile though has walked all the way up. Magnum might just catch him creeping. He
Ow.
does indeed, and that's he still nearly caught him off guard, but Magnum comes out on top. Now information given across to Fnatic again.
Tuh mau
Contact
kliknya
shown
berapa
on
kali
both
yang cepet
sides,
banget.
but no follow up on Jammies. It's only going to be Magnum and Mystic now with both drifting back onto Boiler. Durka's position noted. No follow up on the drone here, and actually going to see Effie's remain here on A to try and sell this fake, but as I say that, Two members of V1 actually onto yellow now. This could have Fnatic.
Look at that spike.
Yeah, running all the way around the map here. It's going to be... Look at this. It's drawn them way off A site already. It's only Doma.
It is the infamous double pump.
We'll have
We
a
go
pump.
back towards A. It's got to be the double. Doma, though.
Oh, timing.
The
Timing.
Vanity just cresting that corner at the perfect time. Brilliantly done. Well felt out. You do have that mid flank coming out from Boaster. Durka, the timing again. Magnum, though. Nice
Ada yang ngeluh.
spacing on that to make sure Vanity couldn't
Dapat
punish
kan di
Durka
sofa.
there. Nice work off the back, but leaves it open to
Wah, lama
Penny,
banget.
just seemingly almost predicting it. Magnum unable to remove much pressure from the side itself and still doing work, but it is down to Boaster here. A 1v2 presented.
Oh,
We've got
kedengeran.
Zelstis and Penny in good positioning. Just having to make the time sit on their side, and they do just that. V1 off to a good start in the second half.
I like it again.
Ribet kita
Just
dua.
coming
Nah
through,
itu
setting that
ngebug
fake
itu,
on-
tahu ngebug
on B.
tampilannya apa
As
di
soon as
kita,
the
apa ngebug
rotation comes
sistemnya?
off, they were in a great position to capitalize on it, and even just a slight adjustment there, planting in a weird spot.
Kasihan cuy si Derke udah ngecun.
If all goes wrong, they've got two
Kalah
players
kayak
on B, the
begitu
plan is
tadi
for
rentan.
screens, right? It's for mid potentially to kind of run down the time that it takes to rotate. Really nice round from V1, and again, actually, I was after Jammy's walking all the way through, and I initially said no follow-up,
Ini
but,
bikin
you know, 15,
efeknya
20 seconds
ketar-ketir.
later, there's a second lurk coming
Gue
through
juga
from
males
two
sih.
players, Penny and Zelsis.
Nice start for Vanity. Let's see if they can do the same as Fnatic did, keeping these
Ya,
first
kelihatan.
rounds nice and clean. And it looks like that's the case so far. Jammies. Just want to get caught out by that Killjoy on the other side. Magnum would love a bit of timing on this, but I doubt Jammies is going to give it to him. And yeah, leaning right towards A, where it will be Boaster waiting to see if he can maybe do some damage, but V1 look pretty well prepared for this.
Yeah, Magnum actually gonna be trailing. Oh, both finds a headshot but no kill there. 20 HP on Vanity. Magnum finally catches up to Jammies. We'll find this kill, but position noted. Difficult here. Look for him to try and do a little more damage here, but Penny already wise to it. We'll find the headshot there. V1 close out the second. Go up
Kelihatan
8-6
pada
here
hilang.
now.
Bug visual
One
kayak
thing,
Ju.
and I mentioned this the first time we
Nggak
saw
tahu
V1
sih.
play at Masters, and look towards Jammies to be
Positifnya ya bug visual di kita.
especially playing the Viper role.
Positifnya
And
cuman
just look for him
gimana
to
playernya.
just show a little bit of presence early round every single time. Now, if Fnatic can kind of read in stat, potentially isolate that one kill.
Tadi juga salahnya
it
taktik
removes a
Kawapaus kan.
large kind of, you know, factor for the post-plant hold, right? We keep talking about this utility. What I don't want to see is Magnum
Pertahanan
hunting solo.
besar-besaran.
One of the
Iya.
biggest things that I always talk about with Fnatic is being proactive and being able to isolate players in these kind of defensive executes. That's what I'm looking for here on Jammies.
Now, it is the bonus round for V1, but it does pack a punch in the form of Penny with that rifle. A couple of Bulldogs out as well, and Effie's still with that Spectre. Just Jammies down on the Sheriff, but everything
Ya
around it.
ketahuan. Dua
On the
orang.
other side, the rifle buy-up comes out. V1 testing a little towards middle, walking 2, but not really committing off the back of it just yet.
And finally, Jammy shows his face. Bottom of B lane here. Oh, actually, that's unfortunate. Their Vanity actually gets tagged, so Fnatic's still aware that they're trying to pull contact on both extremities here, try and force that rotation out. Look at this now, Durka and Dome are actually clearing all the way through B lane, so this is very early information, way before the spike's going to be planted on A, Lauren.
Keep your eye on Zelsis in middle as well by the time this flank comes in too, but that's for maybe a second after the site hit comes out. Mystic does catch off Penny, no trade gonna come from that. Vanity needs to back for a second, and here comes that mid lurk. Zelsis very prepared for it, finds Durka. Does he expect Doma? They are normally the duo, but
Run!
Zelsis just needs to live. That makes Doma feel, you know, as said, chocolate teapot style, not so useful. And yeah, good work from Vanity on the way back in. 12 seconds though, I don't know if it's enough time. Zelsis just trying to live here, surrounded. Magnum's down, Boaster tries to hit that flank! And just like a knife in the back, he finds Effies and Jammies. Vanity catches
Nice
him though,
work.
and now Mystic just has to live. No one catching him before the time runs out.
They're really good. Well handled by Fnatic there. Again, expect as soon as Durka and Doma find all that space on B and start creeping towards mid, expect them to actually lean away from A a little bit, at least try and not hold on site itself. It's just too risky, right? I mean, at that point, you just want to keep the numbers advantage. You want to at least keep it to a 5v5 in the retake, especially when you have this much pressure towards the back lines and Jammies playing over towards Belt on 8. It's a really, really well considered hold there from Fnatic across the entire map.
Apaan sih Jet tuh bisa sampai sini curang banget ya. Gimana cara jago on point crosshair ke sini anjing? Lewatan anjing map nih.
Penny gonna lead the charge here. Utility gonna at least clear some of these corners on the way in. Vanity by his side and Mystic on the other wants to try and deny the spike. It's actually completely unscathed. Vanity's just fine. Tries to dip away. Magnum gets one. Mystic catches Vanity on the back pedal, but it's still Zelsys standing tall. Quick little bit of util on the side, but Mystic. So much work, but now we get into the post-plant realms. We know it. Jammies is here. Effie's by his side. These two are so well prepared for this. Unless there is something mad coming out, how are you going to get on that spike?
Masih ada shock dart gak tuh?
Shock darts as well, though. We know how
Apa sih?
But Utility invested pretty early here with Mystic finding these kills. That's everything gone, I'm pretty sure. So Mystic can just stick this.
They got the timing just right. I don't think he can stop the defuse. No, he can't. He can get maybe the kill afterwards. It doesn't matter. The timing a little early maybe on that one.
Yeah, this is really interesting as well because actually Fnatic don't go and challenge the backline, right? Mystic finding those kills. Yeah, Mystic finding those kills when he did on site, and actually Zelsys being the important one, he's going to be the first point of contact, right? He falls back, he finds these 2 kills, which is huge, right? All he needs to do is get back under Nest. That's all he needs to do. Because he then is the person that defends the push from Fnatic. All Fnatic do is say, right, wait this out, guys. They're going to have to burn it early. If neither of them are going to peek the defuse, they're going to have to use that utility early.
Get out of my way.
Okay, Penny, I'm pretty sure on the ult here. You can see the rest did manage to get rifles up. Just one Bulldog for Effies, but he does have his ult as well. Plenty of ults coming online here, 4v1. All excluding Jammies, but the amount of room Dirk is garnering them here, if they can punish that later, that could be interesting. But for now, he's holding half of this map.
I think now we see the readjustment from Jammies. It's like, yeah, okay, we need to address the mid-round kind of backline control. I'm not going to show on B. I'm going to sit at the top of spawn ramp, and we're just going to wait. We're going to play this out slow here, because I think the plan here is to find entry with Penny, at least with the Blade Storm. And Jammies to be able to punish this flank now. Zelsys as well set up with the turret.
Oh no. If Fnatic aren't patient, they're going to walk right into the Zelsys. No way, that timing. No way. If they were about to push through middle, just missing each other by split seconds.
Ya kan ada turret,
they feel as though they've checked on mid. Nothing's towards B. They actually left a little bit of a rotation of Magnum over there, but they can kind of fall back towards A. Super late site hit coming down now. So Vanity aggressing towards the site. Mystic, Doma towards short. Fnatic left the site here, maybe reading a little bit into this pace change. And unaware of how
retake ini. KJ punya ulti.
Can't handle the knives now. Doma outdoes him. A rarity. Penny's been on point, but now Vanity playing that smoke. The criminal himself, can he get away with it? But now he's going to at least draw the fire. Fred falls away. Post-plant comes in. Killjoy
balas.
And everything. Actually, the TP from Vanity, I love this as well. The Hunter's Fury goes down. Actually just
dibalas lagi.
The backlines, but the defuse coming through. It's already halfway. Finally dealt with here. Magnum invests the lockdown as well to try and clear some of this close space, and he's going to go hunting.
I see a wall on this too. I don't know if that post plant's going to work out well. No, it doesn't. Another defuse going to come through. Fnatic somehow playing this style against them, and look, we said it. If anyone knows how to do this, it's going to be Fnatic.
Yep.
That's twice now they've succeeded in post plants, which is pretty rare to be fair. That took a lot. Now we know the wall's going to come in, but there's the first attempt on it.
Ditahan ya sampai setengah.
Effie's to pull Doma away, but still at this point they are trying everything they can.
And again, it's the utility management, right? It's holding on to key pieces of util, like the wall. So these things like walking mid, right? Sending Boaster and Doma to walk mid in the mid round. It's things like that. That means that Doma doesn't have to invest, his wall on tube.
Wallnya Sage sih ganggu sih.
And playing a little differently.
Line up-nya ke counter tuh.
I gotta say, at least in the early round,
wallnya tuh gak dipakai defend ya.
Seen so far. Reykjavik. I mean, Penny, yes, he's having a very good game, but it's not as aggressive as we've seen. At least they're not fighting for this early round control.
Ceweknya tetap aja
really
jadi kalah.
Hunting out that entry, Lauren, right? We haven't seen him really playing very aggro on the operator. Even on the Blade Storm round previously there, he's just kind of hovering back and forth.
Dia kenapa nggak pasang default ya?
This is actually the perfect response from Fnatic in terms of just positioning and these small kind of fact finders in the early round.
But we've also said this about Durka. He does play a hybrid when it comes to this map specifically as a, jet operator, I guess, but he does lean more towards a rifle than most. He doesn't often post up for those early fights. We saw this when we were, I think it was like us looking at him against like CNED or someone who's, or just someone who's more traditionally a heavier operator player.
Yeah.
He doesn't necessarily
Katanya
take
Nobar yang
those
pakai
forward
bahasa
fights. He's not
Jepang.
going to allow Penny
Ntar
to have as
yang
many of those
game kedua
instant
ya.
opportunities. It was something that definitely cost him a fair amount against one like Shazam. So maybe an adjustment, keeping that mentality calm, could work for Durka here.
I mean, the other thing as well to consider, obviously, was Elsa's making the switch back to
Tadi
kill.
pada
I think
minta
the
bahasa
first time we
Inggris,
saw
gue pakai
them
bahasa
play
Jepang.
Phoenix was actually in the Challengers 2
Wah,
finals
seru.
when they brought it out against Sentinels, but again, they have run that versus Crazy Raccoons. So maybe that's why we're seeing
Spec
a little
kan,
bit of an
ngebelain.
adjustment here in terms of the tempo from version 1.
Yeah, the bank's far from established for either side as well. It's both. It's been kept humble on either side. Penny gonna try and get that quick start, though. Magnum's the one gonna be drawn to attention. That's
Langsung
gonna be the
ketahuan
turret
ada di atas.
very quickly removed.
You see them now trying to set up a turret inside kitchen here to give them a forward push, and exactly the thing I was talking about, right? Doma not using the wall on tube.
They
We're
try
gonna see
kitchen.
V1 now try and walk up. Vanity gonna find Mystic elsewhere.
Oh.
Gonna come through and double down on that, but this is all presence elsewhere. Yeah, all presence elsewhere.
Woo!
Vanity
This
still
is
now.
so
This is
good.
gonna create problems whilst V1 lean towards B site.
What a switch up. They took mid control. This is punishing every rotation, so everyone's on an island. If you're at A or if you're at B, you can't really leave it because you've lost all that control. Zelsis is just the bouncer, right? Like, you can't get past this guy. Now, Durka
mereka
could do
sampai-
something dirty on his own, but that's all it's going to be, is Durka doing something individual here. He's got no support on the way. It's a long way off. Magnum's done well in middle, but even now, it's still tough. They don't know what's clear. They don't know what's safe. The spike plant's gone down, and it's a post-plant 4v3, and they still cannot clear this player out in middle.
Jammies 2 snake bites, 1 shock dart on F. He's noting that now. V1 need to hold deep. Actually, Zelsis gets spots out there, but still comes out on top of the first. Doma going to get Magnum back on his feet, so
Let's
it comes
go.
to a 3v3, and HP advantage
Ada
in
wall.
favor of Fnatic. Durka now trying to pressure this back line. They get this entry, but Penny comes out on top.
Yeah, this is still going to be tough. The HP may be low, but the time
Oh,
is
safe.
dwindled. I think they know it as well. Time to back away here. Really good switch up from V1 after that timeout. That was perfectly done. I'm so happy we saw that coming out of that tactical timeout. And you highlighted it earlier. I think that's the perfect example, right? Is that we noted the wall hadn't been committed towards tube. Clearly, the coach for V1 noted that too, and it was a pressure point. They found it. They already
Think
capitalized on
offset the
it.
bomb.
They push up someone like
Ada
Zelsis
tempelan
to be
gitu
a
kan?
nuisance in middle, make those rotations impossible. And while this happens, even better, Vanity finding a pick towards the site is just, it's everything they could hope for.
I do love just those micro adjustments there, and actually, at the same time,
Ngajret. Wah, anjing. Ngajret. Orang bule kalau ngajret jelek juga ya. Kaget ya. Lumayan shock terapi anjing. Lu tuh gak punya penyakit jantung lu. Jangan main Valorant lah, lu punya penyakit jantung bang.
Middle here. Zelsis the one on the other side. Anything get us away. There's the Owl drone going through. Effie's the one to show it, but there is still another
Aduh,
player.
lucu
There's two
banget.
players waiting in middle. There's the counter to it. Durka now. He swings it, he still gets Zelsis. How does he get that?
Nice
coming
win.
through, gets away completely scot-free.
Vanity sih dapat terus ya.
Come through and find
Mantep banget nih momen.
entry onto A site. He's got Penny here to back him up this time around, but
Halo Bang Jin,
Durka
halo.
and Mystic already we're trying to contest this. Effie's going to find Mystic as well now. Durka unable to make a move with Vanity holding on to the other side of this smoke.
Aduh.
Comes through from the spike now. Durka
Aduh.
will find one, but Vanity still positioned well to trade that out, and it just comes down.
Nah ini si
to
Ghoster nih, yang kaget tadi nih. Kaget lagi kan dia.
V1 pulling 10-9 ahead.
Oh, this is great work from V1. That pause has just given them that refresher coming back into this. They really have a good read now. And for Fnatic, they need to think quick on their feet. They really need to find a solution and fast, because as it stands, V1 really have the reins now. For the last couple of rounds, they found the perfect answer to this. They punished the mid play. They've been catching players, both to try and get a little bit of work
Bangsat,
done here.
dijoget-jogetin gitu.
find Vanity, but the last two, how would you pull them out of position? Penny and Effie's. Yeah, no, not gonna happen. Has to back away here. Rifle trying to keep that one in hand. Falls away, and it will be double digits hit for V1 in map 1 now.
Dikejar.
Again, I gotta say, on the back of Vanity. Again,
Wah!
nearly got it at the end there, but yeah, like I
Bangsat
said,
nih.
on the back of
Vanity mainnya ngagetin si Boster anjing, mainnya mental bangsat.
coming in, being way ahead of the curve,
Itu kaget lagi
way
tuh.
ahead of the, you know, the beat in terms of what Fnatic are expecting. Again, Durka
Di maininnya mental anjing, kasihan anjing anak FNC.
to kind of help Mystic with Vanity just posted on the outside of his smoke. I guess the complete opposite to what you would expect, right? He usually would be inside it.
Quick TP as well. No info directly there, but a good little information that, well, Yellow looks safe.
Gila, akhirnya dari tadi V1 coba masuk B loh.
V1. There's the ult as a reply though from Mystic.
Ah, di
You
ulti.
see the purchase is iffy for Fnatic. Bits and pieces dragged together, the leftover from Boaster in that final round. This take is good. Just how do they get past that ultimate? Mystic could be
4-4-nya
playing
udah
this
lewat
for his
situ nggak tuh?
life. Vanity again, the
Yeah.
space this guy is taking for them. Constantly just trying to take room away from Fnatic. It's so well done. Keeping them back towards middle. No freebies being found here for Fnatic as the spike now should be able to get planted. It is.
Don't get in my way. Dibalas
Have a
gak?
little look over the wall. He's gonna spot
Oh,
out
mati
not
nih.
just one but two, three. He sees them all. Line them up. Maybe knock them down. Wait, Boaster, what?
Kena sok deh.
I don't know. I don't know.
Kena
Sometimes
sok
I
deh.
don't know. Boaster.
Si Boaster mentalnya udah kena anjing.
A 2v3 and Dirk is on 1 HP. Still does damage. He's gonna have to fall away from that.
Can't
We
touch
still
that.
see that post plant. Look at it. If Jammies and Eppies are alive, man, there's so little you can do with this.
Jamie's actually posted up. Gonna get tagged up here, but again, gotta close the distance. Gotta find both of them. Durka will find one more, but 20 HP. Clock ticking away. Effie's and Jamie's already done the hard work. No possibility. Comes through and V1 continue to push forward.
Si Boaster udah sampai nyoklat temen sendiri bangsat, dikagetin.
And I gotta say it now.
Itu kenapa lagi nih?
Done in a couple of rounds
Gue pengen lihat.
You know, that conditioning factor now becomes
Kenapa
apparent,
ya?
right? The wall blocks off the information. Fanati shows a little bit of presence. The Fnatic are left wondering, is he faking again? Is he just kind of trying to draw out this rotation? Like, what is happening? And that paranoia builds here. And it's so much pressure, especially with a round deficit, to try and keep your finger on the beat in terms of, you know, where the hit's coming through.
Lucu gue liat si Boaster nih. Mah taktikal time out. Lu gimana sih bro? Santai bro, santai. Tenang bro, tenang. Tenang ya, tenang. Sampai temen sendiri di soklat anjing saking kaget ya. Chill, kalem. Everything is under control.
Jammies having a good couple of rounds. Josel's feeling,
Aduh,
you
lucu
know, kind
banget.
of, I guess, filling the gap a little bit as well. Like, everyone was having a good enough performance. It was fine. But
Ini mapiknya
Vanity
si
has been
Fnatic
hitting
loh.
different in this half. The last couple of rounds have been perfect. Now, we do have a bit of a shaky purchase. I want to see what Boaster goes for, but we do have the op coming out for Durka, so we haven't seen much of that yet.
No, and that
Iya,
actually
ntar
makes me
pulang
think
ke
they're
dalam.
going to continue.
Itu
with
gara-gara
that.
dikagetin.
And again, I spoke to
Dua
some people
kali.
in terms of Fnatic, but they don't
Temennya
tend to have too
disoklat.
many of these more kind of, you know, choreographed defensive executes, right? These kind of set plays for taking early round control.
Oke, santai. Kita lihat berhasil nggak nih tactical time outnya nih Fnatic.
Actually got the full armor and the Vandal purchase here, but it's a good point you make. To see the operator come out here makes me think that actually Fnatic want to sit back even further now. Because like I said in the early round, Vanity is just creating chaos, right? And it's the two players once again, like I said, yes. Vanity showing presence, and then Jammies, the one that actually towards the start of this half was the lurking factor, right? So
Darknya udah pakai
the
OP.
guessing game right now, the mind games, the psychological warfare version 1.
Kita berpikir Liquid sih Scream galak. Biarinnya biar kalah sih Liquid dukung.
Yes, it does. Keep your eyes on Vanity. Domer on the switch up this time. That's a little bit of a different look here. Dirk has actually got himself over towards A. Not your traditional look for Dirk.
Yeah,
He doesn't want to
dapat.
post up this aggressively, but maybe the impact that Vanity's had has to have an answer. I'm going to put Dirk towards it as mid gets tested a touch as well, but he's a little Worried that someone might have slipped the net, but no.
Oh, itu di fake tele ya, makanya jadi ngepick ke situ ya. Keren
He
juga.
gets down Durka here. Slowly lean forward.
Perfectly placed smoke, man. It's just like
Anjing
something's
jago
weird.
banget anjing smoke-nya.
Something seems odd.
Dapet gak nih?
Heard the steps. Vanity knows something's up here. Smoke down towards middle. Durka holding a little bit more of a passive line.
This is the other aspect, right? Again, you play a couple of fast hits in terms of what Vanity and Penny have been doing in the early round, and now when they sit like this,
Kelihatan gak sih?
you gotta rely on Fnatic remaining disciplined. Vanity crouching almost as if he knows what's on the other side of that wall.
This is going to be all about the timing on it. You're going to see it come out right about now. Durka is in under so much scrutiny. Util comes out, everything being poured in towards him. He gets away from it for now. The ult does come in, but Vanity works forward. Durka finds him. First time they found the answer to this. 10 seconds on the board. They have to, and the spike's in middle right now.
Wah, nggak sempet dong.
Quick B piece? I don't think they can get
Wah,
it
nggak
this
sempet.
time. Yeah, Zelsis could maybe be a nuisance.
Wah, no time.
They don't have enough time on it. There is no way they have enough time on this.
Gara-gara ulti KJ anjing.
Down the clock. They will not bite into it, and that one pick on Vanity, that one bit of work was
Udah berhasil berarti.
That was such a strange round.
Gila nggak nyoba fitur klip di streaming lucu loh. Nggak tahu cara gunainnya gimana. Tadi bisa diklip-klipin tuh padahal kalau gue bisa. Cara gunainnya gue nggak tahu gimana cara aktifinnya.
As soon as they see the lockdown, it's like, oh crap, guys, we got 20 seconds left in the round. The lockdown's still burning for 8 seconds. That takes us to 12 seconds. The math doesn't work out. They try and hit the rotate to B, and again, got to credit Fnatic with them playing with that operator so deep on belt, then backing up to site. They have enough control to just sit in that 2-1-2.
But the fast mid, they've gone for fast mid lean. Look towards where Penny is. Look at their positioning. Effys has already found Doma. They're about to be wrapped towards B. It's going to be Boaster on an island here. Magnum can try and help, but it's not going to be pretty. Boaster's found Jammies, but a quick trade out for Effys. And now the 4v3 ensues, and Mystic, Durka, and Magnum. I don't know where they're going to find these from, but Magnum trying to creep up towards Tube. He's going to get the swing on. Oh, Zelsis! Huge pick for Zelsis. Spike now down, and Fnatic in trouble. A huge pace change there. That mid play was perfect. Penny finding Mystic now. Durka, you're gonna back away and he can't. Great work from V1.
That was beautiful.
Lah kok menang beneran ya?
Again, to just go from one end of the extreme to the other, and
Sabar
big
juga punya
discussion
backup.
coming into this, right? Depth. They have such a good
Gila itu Gaji
hold
masih
on the game
dipaksa.
right now in terms of the pace, in terms of the
Coba
tempo of
dapetin
these
dia
rounds.
itu
And
Gajinya.
like I said, all
Iya.
of these things they add up now over
Ketahuan.
3, 4, 5 rounds, and they can just run rings around Fnatic. They can switch up, hit mid like this, and Fnatic just aren't prepared for it. They aren't.
It does feel as though V1 are determining the pace. They're kind of leading this kind of mental game the entire way through. Durka does have his ult available. Vanity's on the op here.
Set pakai OP
And a
nih.
mid piece right back at them. They're walking mid. There's two of them, Doma and Durka are walking mid on this piece. Now, they've gone quite quickly towards this. Now, they've noted enough that it makes them feel they can fall away from this now. Presence made towards middle. You're gonna have
Wah, mati dah. Cuman
the
KJ
middle
doang lagi
of
satu.
the ultimate from Zelsis. Vanity still watching for this one. Magnum's got to be careful now. He knows there's presence coming his way. Is spam? Sure, but he's got to back out from this now. There's the ult as well coming out from Viper on the site. This should be a plant, but they haven't done it just yet. Still a minute on the board, and they've just taken towards the site. You're going to have the ultimate popped on the other side of things. Magnum and Durka in combination, though, find quick picks. Penny and Zelsis go down. Jammy's trying to get that spike back to hand, but this player's on the site with him. He is not safe here at all.
He's not. Actually, Magnum just going to charge on through. He'll find the kill. It's Jammies as well. Both
Yeah.
They're going to flush him out with the shock dart, but Fnatic now in a 4v2. Effy's the only man left, and shock darts, yes, but a decent position here.
Vanity is still alive, and I will not doubt this man. The diffuser's coming in right now. It's over halfway. They are sitting this one as best they can. They have taken it to 11. The wall succeeds, and V1 now have the
Wah, anjing di shot dart lagi.
It's OT or it's GG in map 1. What do they do with this? Fnatic
Beneran kena mental anjing itu orang juga.
We're at 11 to 12. This could not be a better game.
Aduh.
And again, it's a similar situation to what we've seen with V1 before, right? It gets to kind of this momentum, right, where everything comes online. They have the Viper's Pit, the lockdown. They have all this utility to invest on this set piece.
Nggak ada komunikasinya anjing. Temennya satu nge-push, satu nge-sokdat.
Again, though, it's Magnum. It's the second time, but it's because Magnum goes hunting inside the Viper's pit, right? The decay is low HP.
Durka, hold on. He's gonna have one. He's got two! It could not happen for Durka! But Fnatic needs him. He comes online. That's 3 huge kills, and now Effie
Overtime!
just stunned. His team just got shredded on the way in.
It's insane again. V1 just tried to take.
Ini kalau Evis bisa nge-clutch tangnya Pario gue balikin.
Huge for Fnatic.
Berdoa aja lu Pario.
Minute left on the clock. Effie's last man standing. Gonna have his recon bolt back off cooldown now, but it's gonna take a miracle. We've seen Effie's clutch out a few rounds, but this is a tall order for him.
Let's see what you got, Effie's. It's not over. It'd be OT. But he's gonna fight with everything he's got for it. Spike in hand, 48 seconds. 4 players in front of him. It starts with one, trade comes out, but that round was Durka sitting in what's normally, I'd say, a one and done.
Nice kote nih. Aduh lucu banget sih Boster bangsat, kenapa dah?
Absolutely. I mean, the guy's 31 and 17 right now. He's having an absolutely insane performance.
Zelsis was facing it too.
Zelsis was facing it. Vanity
dikejar sama Jet.
They just wanted to execute really quickly here. But you're absolutely right. The fact that he gets out after finding 2 and then finds a 3rd is absolute insanity.
But look, V1 have been setting the tone until now. That's been the first couple of rounds. It's back and forth between these two.
Yeah, I can't believe with V1 and overtime again. This is when things got really dicey. Yes, we can credit the
OP nih. Dapatnya di Penny.
That was a tag on Penny. Penny 60 HP.
Untung gak kepala lu tag-nya lu.
Check him PC, man. But for now, that was contact towards B, but it is still a piece towards A. You have a bit of a split here. 3-2, Spike towards spawn. They're not really overly committing anywhere. I say that, and they're making fair progress. They're pulling utility away, but I feel like Fnatic gonna fall off this. This is a fake piece.
Yeah, and Penny's already come drifting over. See now, only gonna be one player, and that's Zelsis on B site for the time being. Fnatic holds strong. They haven't committed either side just
B-nya
yet.
udah diduain. Kemana nih dia?
Fact finding a middle could be big, but
B2 A1 A2 B2 A2 mid 1.
Good timing for him. Still hearing steps
Ngefake
towards
lagi
A
nggak ya?
and utility being shown, but Fnatic down to 36 seconds now. We know they can play slow, but hey, V1 have shown they can try it too.
Nggak ke-fake dong.
Boss is in here trying to sell a fake, but Penny already posted up, gonna find the right information.
Wah, kena karma tuh AWP-nya gara-gara tadi tuh.
Seconds they're committed. They have to hit B site.
If there's any utility in the way, there's going to be a problem, but Boaster and Durka in quick combination do find 2. Jammies and Penny are down. It's on Vanity to try and dissuade this. Denial on the
13 detik.
Spike plant even, excuse me. Zelsis finds Mystic. That's massive work. And now Fnatic clutching at straws. They look rabid in this. They deny another peek. But Effie's, can he do anything? He's bringing it to the absolute
Bisa.
But Boaster has missed him. There is a world in which he can still find this 1v1. Boaster's timing is everything. Does he spot him? Not yet. Effie slips the...
Oh no, Effie
slips the net. It's a fumble from Effie's. He has to push Doma out of position. He's found the fight, but Doma just slips away. He fades away, makes it harder. No one is giving Effie's the fight here. He's going to have to drag them out of these positions, or somehow Fnatic have pulled off the first. Good shot from Effie's, but he has no idea where Boaster is. Boaster, great work in the end.
Nice one.
Brilliant flank.
Boaster set walk in the end, bangsat lu. Mentang-mentang tadi dia ngebunuh orang, ngebunuh temen nih.
I'm pretty sure it goes back and forth for 3 or 4 trades on site. Durka again, 2 massive kills to at least get some control, but then Effie's, I don't know how, but he still gets that transfer. It still looks
3 kali miss OP-nya. Si apa si
massive to dig Vanity out for behind the double box.
That was all V1s until Durka came up.
Yes,
like that was
it was literally, yeah.
13-12, Fnatic with the upper hand here, but we look back towards what V1 can do. It's been Vanity being nuts on this side. Penny has had some brilliant moments, but we need it all to combine here to see V1 take this again into another OT, or it's map 1 into Fnatic's hands. First time Fnatic have had the lead in a hot minute, really. As already this mid presence is being noted. Zelsis working up with that out drone.
Jual
Doma
nggak
on the
ya?
other side.
Dapat nggak nih? Siapa yang dapat?
Key here. Who shows first? It's a swing from Doma, and it ain't a miss. Wall goes up. That's mid control, but it's not where the hit's coming to. It's still this lean towards that A side. Durka sees it, but loses his life for it. Vanity succeeds, but Magnum is waiting patiently. Do they check on this player? Vanity's gonna head on through, does not note it just yet. There is still presence here, and it's Magnum from up on top. Finds Vanity. Spike yet to go down. Magnum again! Jammies and Effies with it all to do in a 2v4 to save V1, to pull them into another OT. But Jammies gets caught off by Mystic, and now Effies again presented with what feels like the impossible task.
Ketahuan.
Lambot spots him out now in a position where he has to swing. He's going to spot a barrel hit. Try and dig one out with the shock dart.
Mati.
Doma, I guess, thinks he's unseen there, but comes through. We'll
Great
find the
work.
first. Doma falls.
HP. If it was cleaner, I could maybe see something. 20 more seconds. Magnum tries to
No
thread it.
way.
Effies grabs him down, and now the 1v2. Can he? Surely Boaster just plays this chill. He's got to be calm. You can see the pressure, the nerves mounting, but the denial from Mystic and Fnatic turn it after V1 led that game.
Kenapa yang gue dukung kalah mulu sih? Apa sih?
That was insane. That was such a crazy map one to start this series off, but Durka going absolutely massive.
Lu bunuh orang 2 kali lu, banyak gaya lu.
A lot of those rounds just on the back of him stringing together kills.
Mana kagetan, Boaster
Also,
bangsat.
the other things we look towards, right? Boaster and Magnum in those roles, those information gatherers, those lurks, time and time again finding value. I mean, you know what? Before I came into this, I was saying Fnatic, if they can find value being proactive in the early rounds, I give it to them. You know, 6 days out of 7, right? Actually, where I give the favor to V1.
Boaster jadi informan apaan bunuh teman sendiri anjing.
2
kali Sokdat.
Right here, I gotta say it, the war of attrition. Fnatic come out on top.
Sama lagi momennya tuh. Jadi apa momen Sokdatnya tuh dia tuh pas temannya udah nyampe ke Spike di Sokdat sama dia. Aneh.
Just got to see OT already.
Apa itu strategi baru ya? Jadi seakan-akan tuh masih hidup gitu ya, padahal mah udah mati gitu. Jadi dibunyiin dong terus temennya dibunuh sendiri biar musuhnya pada keluar. Itu kali ya strategi ya, otak gue aja yang nggak nyampe ya. Gitu kayaknya deh. Jadi itu kan terbunyi tuh dipencet titit. Nah disokdat sama temennya sama si Boaster, seakan-akan tuh padahal masih di diffuse, padahal mah kagak gitu kali ya. Masih positif banget padahal emangnya lagi tolol lagi gitu. Si Boaster kagetan. Aduh coba si Boaster dah bakal rame. Boaster umur berapa sih? Gue pengen cek si Boaster. Otak publik beda Jul, kayaknya strategi itu ya. Emang otak gue aja nggak nyampe ya kayaknya ya, susah tuh nyampenya tuh. Boaster. Oh, GG. 26 seumuran gue dia. Mei 25 kemarin ulang tahun. Oh, itu kali ya. JGL, oh berarti emang strategi cu. Kayaknya itu strategi deh. Ntar gue pakai sopa, gue coba ke teman gue, marah nggak? Kayak gitu deh. Ntar gue coba ke teman gue. Ntar gue main pakai sofa. Terus pas di push pakai lagi di depush gue shock dart gitu. Kayak gitu kali ya strateginya ya. Jadi wah lu nggak nonton VFNC, lu nggak tahu, lu emang kayak gitu cara mainnya gitu. Emang harus ada tumba, dukun. Oh iya dukunnya cu. Itu kayaknya dukunnya si Eropa tuh minta tumbalnya temennya sendiri. Jadi harus dimatiin. Coba ke Devin Jul. Berantem kita. Nah, coba aja dulu. Jangan-jangan gitu dia. Emang magic cuy ini. Sebenarnya ini turnamen magic cuy. Kuat-kuatan dukun. Indo banget gak sih gue? Berasa Tarkam kuat-kuatan dukun. Kayaknya sih ini kuat-kuatan dukun cuy. Jadi tuh si Boster tuh ngebunuh teman itu sengaja. Itu tuh biar dukunnya dapet gitu. Emang udah start berarti. Oh berarti tadi coach bilang itu Boster udah bagus, tetap udah teman untuk mengelabui musuh. Bisa jadi kayaknya. Dua kali. Itu. Tapi dia menang loh. Dia menang. Ntar gue coba pakai sofa. Soalnya tadi kan si Penny tuh goib tuh snipernya. Dibales. Syaratnya butuh tumbal, ya numbalin temen. Temennya temennya udah masuk ke spek di Soknar tuh gue. Aduh anjing, gue ketawa tapi dia jago anjing, dia pro player anjing. Gue mau ngatain dia bego, dia punya prestasi, gue nggak punya anjing. Ilmu hitam anjing, emang ilmu hitam luar negeri nggak ngerti kita. Kayaknya gitu deh. Ilmu hitam di negara-negara kita kan di Indonesia tuh masih pakai tumbalnya tuh manusia. Mungkin kalau di luar negeri tuh ilmu hitamnya udah pakai tumbalnya karakter, cuy. Jadi karakternya itu bisa ditumbalin. Jangan-jangan setan-setan di Eropa tuh main Valorant, yang jin-jin di Eropa tuh main Valorant jinnya. Curiga gue, jin Eropa bentuknya kayak mana sih? Poster gue harus skill temen nih biar nafsu. Kayak gitu, cuy. Kenapa chat rame? Jul, minggu mau main board game gak? Gas. Norman ngajak main board game hari Minggu. Gas. Ini ada orang kayaknya mau nipu gue apa mau ngapain nih? Coba lihat nih. Ada orang mau ngerjain gue, mau dikadalin gak? Hello, sorry for bothering you, but I accidentally report you on the Steam admin for scamming me and also having fraud item instead of someone else because else you would deceive me before. I'm very sorry. I'm sure it was a mistake. I hope don't get mad. This is your Steam account, right? Please respond. Yeah? No? That's my akun. Ada orang yang mau nipu gue di Discord, coba. Orang gue yang mau nipu gue nih. Coba. Dia mau nipu gue apa gimana nih? Coba. Dia berasa cewek gitu. Kayak cewek deh. Ada aja. Orang lagi streaming ya mau dikerjain gue. Nah, server incumbent. Oh, coba ke Adera juga. Adera sih boleh sih, menarik. Just my brother's akun. He is work in cyber crime police department. Ada donate, donate. Deadwood, dia kan igilnya dia yang lebih tahu metanya Julia juga ya. Kok nggak bunyi sih? Nah, terus dipencet lagi. Because the Steam admin wants you to confirm that I report you and you are not involved of this mistake report. So that's my report will not be processed and your account will not be banned. Nah, it's okay. I believe with my brother. Dia ngerti cybercrime gak sih anjing? Kalian bakal ngaku sama tim Jaguar lucu. Ini orang Inggris, gue mau tim Jaguar repot. Bilang aja. Om gue kerja di tim Jaguar emang apa sih? Gitu. Dia masih ngechat, masih ngeladenin anjing. Para lucu tipu-tipu orang dosa lah. Yang mau nipu gue siapa dia anjing?
Bau mau sok nipu TP tertipu balik wakakakakaka.
Aku ada mau sok tipu-tipu. Hey there, sorry I got you covered. Bener. Nah, no problem. I filled a ticket on Steam and they replied me this. Nah, no problem. You know, Osama bin Laden get arrest because my father work. So don't worry. My family is international. Police. Osama bin Laden ketangkep gara-gara bapak gua aja almarhum anjing. Just patient. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Kabur. Si anjing kabur. Si anjing kabur mau nipu gua. Si anjing kabur, ya elah. Lemah banget mau nipu orang, cepet banget ya. Aduh ya anjing ada ya orang-orang kayak gini. Segala namanya Haji Ahjen merasa cewek. Dia lulur tangga kayak nggak tahu lagi dah. Si anjing kabur. Aduh. Tolol. Ngapain sih orang? I've been scammed by a Steam to with permanently. Please have been banned. And I want his account to be deleted also. Pilot scam tuh. Dia bikin laporan tuh. Akun ada emailnya. tomgaming@gmail.com. Wah, kena lu sama gue lu. @gmail.com gue cari anjing lu. Nah ini dia nih. Ini orang. Ini dia orang Thailand. Jangan-jangan ini komuknya anjing. Wah, lu salah lawan orang, lu naruh email di screenshot tomgaming@gmail.com. Gue cari lu anjing. Ada nggak di Facebook, bisa gak ya? tomgaming@gmail.com. Aduh, udah banyak lagi. Tapi orangnya ini. Oh, PUBG M. Oh, perindapan bisa orang tadi nih. Tapi kalau gue googling ininya bisa jadi fake bang ya sih, bisa jadi email fake sih. Cuman demen aja gue ngerjainnya. Steamnya apa sih tadi? Bisa dicek ya? Tom Gaming akun Haji Ahjen #8970. Haji Ahjen. Steam. Sejak kapan FF jadi PUBG itu FF? Tadi FF. Gue kira PUBG. Fans. Ada defend. Dia terus mana? Kemana sih kita? Aduh gue lupa screenshotnya di mana sih anjing. Hajiah Jin 8970. Hajiah Jin 8970. Itu sepuluh dapat dari sini bisa. Hajiah. Wah, nggak bisa ya? Dari sini nggak bisa ya? Sini nggak bisa ngehitin ya? Hashtag mana sih? Nomor berapa gue lupa. Ih, udah lama nggak ngetik hashtag. Nggak ketemu dia. tomgaming@email.com. Kemungkinan sih emailnya bisa asli juga sih. Kemungkinan ya. Emailnya bisa asli juga, buat ku panik gitu loh. tomgaming@gmail.com. Coba gue email pakai email bodong gue. Aduh, gak ada email gue bodong lagi. Ini ya. Gimana? Dulu sampai jam 3 tuh. Coba. gaming@gmail.com. Ada. Hai this Andijo. Gue lanjutin. My father and my brother get your email and your address now. So you still need helm for the stream. Apa sih? The big steam problem. Kalau dia kemungkinannya orang Thailand, oke, gini aja. My brother it's in Thailand now, and my father bisa orang India juga ya, is in India. Don't forget to replay because you need help police. Because police will help you. Dah, kirim. Address Jul, bukan address ya. Yang penting udah ngerti lah. Gue lupa ngetiknya. Lagi. Tertinggal kita tunggu aja kelanjutannya. Alamat tidak ditemukan. Dia asal bikin ya. Dia asal bikin nih, bukan email asli berarti. Asal bikin, pinter juga dia. Ternyata bukan penipu-penipu itu, bukan penipu bodoh. Aduh, mau nipu lewat Discord. Akunnya apa sih? Masih online dia. Jajan 8970 tuh ininya. Wah, antek-anteknya ular. Bilangin ular anak-anakan nih. The Zoomers Universe. Wah, bener-bener si ular anak buah lu, ler. Jumers. The Jumers Universe. Ah. Bisa nge-ban orang gak sih? Ada nih. Mereka lagi ngapain sih? Lagi main apa? Lar.
Banyak event-event game-game gitu loh. Kemarin Sega ngerayain 30 tahun Sonic.
Guys. Anak Discord lo ada yang mau nipu gue nih.
Siapa?
Tahu aja namanya, dia mau nipu scamming gue gitu.
Taunya anak Discord.
Ya gue cari mutual friends-nya. Terus gue kerjain dikit. Bukan mutual friends, mutual servernya. Dia ada di Discord lu doang. Gue ngakak.
Di sini?
Iya, orang Indo ini mau ngisengin kayak.
Iseng apa?
Tahu dia mau kayak nipu gue gitu. Dia bilang dia nge-report Steam akun gue karena gue nipu dia. Gue bilang aja bapak gue pernah nangkep Osama Bin Laden. Gue gituin aja.
Dia ngomong gitu maksudnya?
Dia pakai bahasa Inggris. Ngechat gue.
Ngechat lu?
Iya, ngechat gue terus di blok pas gue kerjain kalau gue keluarga polisi gue gitu-gituin.
Kok lu bisa tahu dia di Discord sini?
Kan bisa diklik kanan, cek dia profilnya, mutual server. Jumers Universe, Hadiah.
Server maksudnya dia DM lu?
Dia DM gua.
DM Discord?
Iya.
Siapa namanya?
Haziah Zen, #8970.
Azia?
Zen. Jane. #8970.
Coba aja.
HAZIAH. ZIAH. Aha.
Azia Jen.
Iya, ada dia.
Oh iya ada.
Gak apa-apa. Gue cuma mau ngasih tahu aja. Dah, gue dipernah.
Seriusan?
Ya elah, gue lagi live ler. Tahu dia orang bercanda apa gimana, bocil gimana. Erek.
Oi.
Masih grinding kah?
Masih lah.
Gila.
Dia mau nipu apa katanya?
Steam biasa iseng.
Dia ngomongnya Inggris.
Ngomong Inggris.
Paling caper itu mah.
Iya.
Malu dia nih. Tuh udah gua kirim ke 19.000 orang di server ini.
Mantep lah. Udah.
Kenapa?
Gua kan ngetik di itu log.
Lu Discord very fit lu, macem-macem sih lu. Dah, gue lanjut streaming lagi ya. Dia yang kena. Udah mulai anjing gamenya. Jadi game di IG dia keluar dari sini. Gak usah lah. Dia bercanda, ya gue bercandain balik.
To the turret, two jammies. Even they're just
Aduh ya Allah, ada aja orang.
They've got to try and do something. They've got to try and do something to stop Durka in the early rounds. Again, the operator not so prominent on Icebox, but here on Ascent, already the way he's playing it, it's so much value on the back.
Orang lagi enak-enak nobar ya.
No kind of utility play, right? It's just Durka going creeping.
But look, if any region knows how to deal with operator aggression, it's
Bercanda lu bawa circle Jul. Ya kebetulan di Discordnya si Uler. Ya kalau gue mah kan nggak apa-apa ya. Kalau gue mah nggak bakal gampang ditipu. Kalau yang kena, kalau emang dia penipu, kalau dia ngerjain yang lain kan bahaya. Ke situ aja takutnya. Malah ngerusak komunitas. Makanya si Uler juga ngertiin kok itu, makanya digituin. Walaupun dia bisa bikin akun baru lagi, apalagi kan daripada dia ntar malah nipu orang yang kena nama-nama kita. Kalau nama gue sih nggak peduli ya, gue nipu orang mah nggak percaya orang.
Slow down again, Durka just he's on a walkabout.
The timing on mid is everything. Zelsis and jammies.
Takutnya yang lain yang kena, yang bocil juga yang kena.
No way.
Salah dia, harusnya sasarannya jangan gua.
So he's up underneath the turret right now.
The turret can't see it. Does he wait? No, he takes the opportunity now. That Zelsis gone. But while that happened, Doma got aggressive. Feeling
Dia
himself.
balikin
Now
apa yang gua belum.
round two, and now there's problems aplenty. One up short and one towards main.
Kalau Vivan menang gua balikin.
There's still so much utility to try and work through towards A. Now Jammies could alleviate that pressure, but there's two
Masih ada
players filling
musik.
the void. Good connection on the first shot, but Boaster denies. Fnatic looking very well situated here.
Nanti di berita seorang anak kecil bunuh diri. Mana?
You leave that gap open, and this is the first time again Jammies hasn't
Dia,
really
dia,
posted
dia beneran
up
report
the
akun
turret.
gua anjing tuh.
Directly watching the
Dia tuh
B
bener-bener
lane
report
walkout,
akun
but
gua, cuk.
again,
Tuh. Dia bener-bener report akun gua tuh. Dia nge-report ke Steam akun gua. Di-report sama dia.
This is the thing, right? As long as
Ada nomor HP belakangnya 2272. Tuh.
That's it. Now,
Dia bener-bener report akun Steam gua. Lu bayangin. Niat ini orang.
have the right reads on this. This is big brain play from Fnatic. They have full players.
Bocil kayaknya bang bisa bocil, bisa udah berumur. Soalnya dia beneran report. Kalau bercanda kan dia nggak report akun gua.
Penny gonna show presence, but there's so much here on the other side. Magnum's camera still in play. And you can have that one way, just dirty too, but good counter utility might allow them to step through. Durka trying to follow that jet on the way out, doesn't quite get what he wants. Penny's still alive, but look at this util spam. It is just completely engulfing every part of this. But considering the lighter purchase coming out from
Nggak
on their other
ngapain,
side,
nggak tahu ngapain dia ngapain.
does not care. He is going to put his body on the line. He doesn't
Kayak
get much
ngobrol
for
aja.
it though. A 2-for-1, a 3-for-1 trade out. Version 1 finding value here.
Kena tipu ya?
Doma,
Enggak.
Doma and Durka quickly pulling this back from the brink as Vanity now called upon to save version 1 again. Great shot on Doma. That's him against Durka. The lineup's not there. He's gonna have to swing on this now. He does need to face this. No,
Kena
Durka, no
selesai.
way. He's gotten away with it again.
Kalau kayak gitu mah udah berusaha mau tipu
Transfer
gitu.
from Doma was absolutely insane. What a retake. Again, Vanity, the last man standing up on lane again. He can't give too much away, but the smoke comes down just before Doma falls, and it sets Durka up to just stick that defuse. What an amazing retake here.
Nggak tahu,
This
apes
transfer
kenapa.
was insane.
Ngapa?
I thought he was going to snap to the left, but he actually snapped
Yo, I was
right
ready.
there.
Gua nggak lihat,
He
gua udah mau
would've found
fokus.
the third as well. He would have found the third as well.
But also let's call it
Malam-malam
what it is.
berarti
Penny
kayaknya gue
made that
salah nih.
round viable. That was a real light buy.
Salah
There
gue
wasn't
ngajakin
much to it.
bercanda ya.
They got through all that utility. They made it for the spike plant. V1 did really well there to get.
Sumpah dah kalau iseng jangan sama
far.
gue kadang-kadang
That
lebih
was
kejam ngebalasnya.
Frenzy, Sheriffs, bits and pieces. Now this will force the
Apa kalau
tactical
yang
timeout. And V1
Di
need
lu
to
udah
adjust it
konsenin
because they are being run
ntar
over
gue
by
pasang
Durka.
musuhnya
They
sentinel
are
biar
being
gue dapet uang.
predicted pretty
Emang ada
heavily.
taruhannya
So
ya?
the correct calls coming out from Fnatic are being a huge issue. It feels like Cypher is everywhere on this map for them.
Gue balasnya lebih kejam lagi cu. Aduh anjing.
V1
Pertemanan gue tuh di real life juga udah kayak tai cu kalau udah ngerjain orang gitu. Bangsat dah bangsat. Lu pagi-pagi lu bayangin berapa motor abis main judi ya, abis judi kan ya malam-malam ya jadi kartu. Pagi-pagi ke tukang tambal semua ngedorong motor. Ban motor dikempesin semua depan belakang. Lucu banget itu.
Purchase as well coming out. I mean, really, it's Penny, like you said, opening things up with the Blade Storm, at least creating that space and forcing a couple of players from Fnatic off these key angles.
Now take this what you will though, right? Like this is still V1 on the attacking side, having to kind of come back into this after a pretty hefty blow on map 1. They still have
Masih online
to
kayaknya Discordnya.
rekindle a little bit of that magic
Masih
that was
online
happening on
Discordnya.
map 1 in the earlier
Gue
rounds.
bikin dulu.
But I think the scarier part,
Discordnya
if
masih
you
online.
look at this from a
Gue
technical
pantau dulu.
standpoint, is once these rifles have come out, V1 have looked a little lost here. So I'm glad the timeout happened now.
Okay, again, this time Jammy's gonna post up. Gonna keep Durka in check here, at least on B main. But I mean, it comes back to the discussion we were just starting to have, right? It's this rotation of utilities, the switch up of these setups, and Fnatic just have such a good read on which rounds are the ones that they want to play proactively. Kind of deny this early control from V1. Durka now might actually pick up one player walking through. Penny actually drifting through that nebula.
Gila.
Doesn't find anything on the other
Anjing
side.
powernya si Ular sih emang bangsat cu.
Oster's sitting so deep here, just trusting Durka to control B main and market here. And again,
Wah anjing powernya si Ular sih.
I think it's the right decision.
Di spam HP-nya.
there has been that double stack on short that has been a super tricky factor to get past, but Doma's still good for 2. How does he get 2 out of that with so much pressure coming in? They're using the timing so well off the back of the Hunter's Fury. Vanity trying to do it from his side, but now a 1v2. Durka still stands, and he removes Effie's from the equation. It's the 1v1. Jammies gets the spike. Oh, just keeps his head down. Durka up above, can't do it. Jammies lives. 11 HP is what it takes. And V1 convert finally in a gun round.
Crazy. And again, Doma
Langsung di-spam, jahat.
he's able to kind of
Aduh,
quell
coba,
the
emang Sias lagi
suppression so
streaming?
quickly on 3. Yes, it comes 2, but finding 2 there. Vanity actually does, yeah, done.
Oh,
Vanity is good, yes.
Yeah.
Vanity
Yeah,
is
no,
very
that's
good
it.
player. Very
Nggak
good
ada
player.
apa-apa, udah aman kok. Parah bego Jul. Lah, daripada yang lain yang ketipu, cu. Gue cuma ngasih tahu aja ke si ular, cu. Ntar yang lainnya ditipu sama dia. Orang kayak gue mah nggak bakal kena tipu, ay. Susah lu mau nipu gue, tingkatannya susah.
Over on A, and Zelsis is looking to close the distance very quickly. Doma, to dip his toes though, will find Penny on the way in. Zelsis and is running back. It's also cancelled out here in the Cosmic Divide time, and actually going to run down. They're not going to get any side control on the back of the utility being invested.
Seekers go down. Gonna reveal a little bit of information still. There is that split coming up short later. Now that Zelsis is going to go back on through. No one's playing directly in towards tree. It's more kind of that deeper hold.
Nipu apaan? Biasanya kayak gitu, dia pura-pura nge-scam, minta akun gitu-gitu. Kayak akun gue ntar jadi bermasalah, minta di-fix dan lain-lain lah. Ntar alurnya ke situ lah, biasa. Gimana sih kayak ini apa? Anak Anda kecelakaan nih, gitu. Tolong transfer segini. Biar orang panik segala gitu. Dan dia beneran nge-report, walaupun di awal kalau dia ngomongnya bercanda, dia beneran report akun gua, akun Steam gua di-report beneran.
Doma is being such a good player at finding these angles for them. Effie's does get the reveal though.
Kalau orang saya intinya dia salah lah, dia udah salah ke gua. Harusnya jangan ke gua dia kalau mau kayak gitu.
I need that fan, dude.
It's like an Effie's from 3 patches ago, right? Just trying to send it at Magnum. Right here again, Doma just dipping his toes before the Cosmic Divide, and again, just a small thing there, the adjustment to not have the Cosmic Divide cut off the switch to make it easy for them to close the door here allows Doma to play the spot, right? The aim for version 1 is never to come through and take either control of the door, the switch, or tree.
Gue udah nggak fokus ke game anjing.
So a little bit of an adjustment there, I think, required on that set piece, because I mean, Doma just hitting 2 shots, yeah, sure, you can't bank on it, but nobody posted up for V1. I'm not so sure.
It's broken the money.
Masalahnya dia di Discord kan sih. Coba dia kalau di Discord gak ada di Discord kan, berarti dia udah jelas orang Indo itu. Ya mentok malai Dunai.
This is more like of a flex timeout.
Why not? Money's good as well. 3.5, 6.1, 5.3, solid. Doma's a little lighter, but he has been filling that space so perfectly, and you've seen the kind of, you know, Doma and Durka combination like directly together on Icebox, but this is just Doma doing great. You know, this is the guy that I did title Big Daddy Doma, so he's kind of doing that work again, and we got to look at V1 for the adjustment here. They've got to find a little bit of a way back in. Out of all the real gun rounds, we've had that one push stuff. The back of Vanity finding great deals of space. Finding those 2 picks on the site was massive for them. You need a little more of that, and this round on the money is gonna be.
Dah, gue undur diri di moderator V1 gue. Moderator gue Dawid. Ih, kok lu gitu sih, Vario? Lu kan dukung V1 kan?
So again, not this round specifically, but looking for V1 to maybe make a bit of a switch up here, because again, I got to put a lot of weight into what Durka's doing in the early rounds.
Merajuk.
And so far, I mean, what, 1 round they've been able to kind of deal with that, and then maybe a little bit of misread, and Jammies is actually caught off guard by Boaster. Again, anticipating the fact that's been left open for so long, but it's just rotating. The Cypher setup and Durka rotating every single round here it's got V1 just kind of scrambling for an answer.
Mid control going to be gained for V1, forcing Durka away from this. confirmation after the back of that ping. They're going to be able to walk up short. Now, there is still going to be Magnum on the other side.
What?
Oh, excuse me.
Count
Excuse
to
me,
three
the
and
count
shoot.
of three. Yeah, the classic, right? And Vanity's going to just thread the needle, though. Really well played by Vanity, just keeping it quiet, almost burst on contact. Boaster is here, though. High flash towards heaven. He knows there's now presence coming his way. Vanity going to be coming through. Good catch from Effie's. This is a light buy round, and they made a great deal out of it, but they don't expect Doma. Still waiting in hell, bringing them down to it. Fnatic succeeding again. V1, they found
Dia
a
ganti
bit of room
nama.
there, but
Ganti nama
they're
dia.
only on the pistols.
And actually, rare that Doma's not in a position to kind of, you know, stop that push come on through to Magnum or whoever it is rotating onto play
Aduh,
3.
udah gue
But
close lagi Discordnya.
Doma is just rock solid right now.
Dia ganti nama.
Just time and time again. Yeah, Boaster low HP, he takes the first contact here. Spike falls on the back of Effie's, and Doma has an advantageous 1v1 with a low HP Vanity.
We need to make sure they can't do that.
Again, even just noting there, you need to make sure they can't walk up
do
to
that.
it here. You already, again, the troubleshooting on the fly, right?
Yep, Durka trying to greet it with sheer force from short. Boaster gets noted from top middle. Big reaction as well from the Viper to pop the ult towards B, so half of the map's now cut off.
This is key though. It's Durka that goes over and peeks short, and they're thinking, okay, well, he's rotated now. He's playing short with the operator. He's going to post in tree, but actually, he's going to drift away. And Fnatic set up perfectly now for where V1 are going to lean towards.
They've read the mid play. They've got the confirmation on it too. There's going to be the Hunter's Fury coming down. Effie's going to try and send them in, give them a little bit of a way forward. Mystic avoiding it just fine. And they haven't had that hit on the site yet. They're still
Orang
looking for
nyampe
the first pick. Now, Mystic just found Penny. Oh dear, that's not the beginning, and I think Penny was the one in towards Connector, over by Mark, so still, V1 struggling for that final push towards the site itself. They still need this pick, and Fnatic is saying, nah,
Berarti orangnya tahu. Aduh ya Allah. Terus ada sih, mau ngerjainnya ngerjain gua sih.
Have to be the aggressors, 37 seconds, no gateways are open.
Udah
It might
masuk
be this
Discord.
late lean back towards A, and you highlighted it. Durka and Doma, the D&D combo, still waiting here.
Doma playing a cheeky little off angle once
Tendang
again.
masih ada steam proof.
Essentially a one and done, but he's going to have everybody knocking on the door here. Good for the first, the second, the third. Oh my word, Doma is playing insane right
Memangnya
now.
dia nipu apa? Niatnya.
The D&D combo
Niatnya orang
coming
mau nipu.
alive,
Niat orang mau nipu
holding
kayak
it
begitu.
down. And they've been conditioned to be paranoid about Magnum playing towards short, playing by tree, and this swing off the back, and there was still the attention being drawn towards Durka. There's no way through. V1 are under lock and
Dia tandain
key
gak bakal
right
bisa
now.
kemana-mana. Orang dia
In the
Discordnya.
pockets of Fnatic.
Waduh, rata anjing.
And Doma looking unfazed, man. He looks ready to go.
Dia udah gak bisa kemana-mana. Discordnya tuh kagak bisa di delete ke gua tuh. Dari gua tuh. Dia masih online ini tuh. Kecuali gua close, baru dia bener-bener hilang. Dia mau ganti apapun gak bakal bisa. Dia tiba-tiba ngeblokir gua kan. Padahal percuma dia ngeblokir gua. Kemanapun jejaknya bakal ketahuan. Kok jadi gini?
Zone off on B, but look at this. Everybody stacked up here. Durka's gone hunting already. He's already on the flank. Boaster finds the first. This is disgusting.
This utility, this crunch, just to get out towards B is so much. TP towards the back of Boathouse. Doma actually tried to commit on it. Vanity, happy to find that. Says, yeah, no worries. We'll take any freebie we're given. Already though.
Kecuali dia bener-bener Discord itu dibuang sama dia. Udah baru gue gak bisa ngikutin jejaknya lagi.
Able to instantly work through. There's the divide. They're all on the side. Great work from Zelsis. Isolates Magnum. And he wants more. You know he's gonna hold this like his life. Might just depend on it. Durka, Mystic on the other side. He's still there. He's still holding. They know it. Just on the other side. Here we go. In it comes Zelsis. Great work on it. And Effie shuts down Durka. Good hold. And just enough buffer for the second half.
Yeah, the best of a worst, best of a bad scenario. I gotta say it. But Fnatic just showing such a
Ada-ada
good
aja orang.
grasp on reading V1. And again, I just want to come back to that previous round again, where we just caught that soundbite, right? We've got to make sure they can't do that again. What's the answer? Cypher and Viper go over towards B. Durka peeks short in the early round. There's a wall set up covering market and tiles. It's perfect. Viper ult comes into B main. It's literally the perfect way to counter that. Actually, then they find a kill elsewhere. V1 have to lean back towards executing on A. And who is it? It's Durka and Doma there to hold it down. A beautiful response there, and I love hearing them address that on the fly.
Now the second half, Pistols have eluded Fnatic. Previous to now, V1 have been solid at these. If their mental game is on point, they can pick this right back up. They can close that gap off the back of the pistol almost. Flash through middle. Fnatic gonna start working towards tree. It's gonna be Zelsis on the other side. Gonna have Penny not too far away. Quick flash, and they're actually gonna pressure right in Zelsis.
I love this.
Checked on no. He has been seen. Dirk has found him. And now they're gonna play through towards heaven. Gonna cut off the rotations. Effie on the chopping block does find one.
Wow.
2-for-1 trade. Fnatic find the site. And now where's that spike? Still in hand, still gonna be planted. It's Doma with it to do. Effie's and Jammy's gonna try and play this one back in.
Spike planted.
Bit of an off default plant. Magnum already got the spy cam set up here, but keep your eyes on A main. Mystic set up deep here. You can see already the snake bite floating over. Actually has to line up for heaven to cut off this push out.
And you have to then pick short.
This is
There is
brutal.
nowhere to go,
This is
nowhere to
brutal.
run, nowhere to hide. You gotta bide your time. More of it being bought. Look at these layers. Oh, just so much just to get to this point, and let alone get to the side. Doma says, no, not today, bud. Mystic the same. It's now Fnatic picking up the pistol.
What an amazing pistol round strat as well. Again, the paranoia comes through, and the full expectation there is, yeah, we'll sit in tree. That's just to kind of get the edge.
Makasih ya.
Or, you know, maybe get in through a main.
Trafficnya.
What happens as three? They push
Ada
through,
aja
they break
orang
through
ya.
glass, they take heaven control initially, and V1 have to play so deep. They have to give up all of
Kok
that
balik pada
space early on.
720p?
And
Maksud
right
sih?
there, I mean, again, leaving Mystic way back deep.
Tujuh-
He's in a
gede
position
gua
where as
udah
soon as
180.
they try to regroup for that retake, and there's a lineup there to stop it. Then the spy cam. There's all this, like, such early kind of utility to contest with on that retake that it makes it impossible for V1.
Both these teams coming through in that second place spot. V1 living a little longer towards the upper side of things, but Fnatic thriving in the lowers, it seems. Vanity going to aggress a little further forward. And look, they used to be called Bucky FC. Let's see if they're aware of what's on the other side. Yeah, they are. Mystic, no worries with that. Flash down to Wine just in case.
Here.
And while this happens...
Si Boster udah nge-place teman sendiri tuh.
Yeah. This could be anything but fun for Durka. Surely you don't expect two. You're gonna get one, but he checks on a second. He doubled down on it. Effie's does shut him down, but now you're gonna see V1 down to Jammies and Effie's again. These two trying to just keep this together. This is gonna be double digits on the board, Hypoc.
Plantingnya
This is scary right now for V1. Magnum going to clean that one up, and I got to say, towards the end of that performance with New Turn, really the cracks started to show, right? And we credit V1 for the mid-round calling and remain composed under pressure here, but this is a big round deficit. I mean, one of the biggest we've seen V1 operate under, so now the pressure insurmountable for them here to dig back into this map.
You can see it's starting to look a little bit worrying as double digits are achieved. Now, bonus round for Fnatic, full buy coming out, or the best that they're going to get for V1 in this. It has to start now for V1. They cannot wait any longer. If there's any damage done, problems become even more insurmountable. Penny just going to posture up over towards long. No initial contact as Fnatic. Not particularly a fully light buy. Durka does have a rifle out.
Lu prediksi ini dari gua apa lu Ju? Lu, yang lain kagak ada yang ngeluh kok, berarti lu doang.
I love that. I always just love seeing
Yakin ya.
what a cipher is up to.
Berarti dari lunya doang, dari lunya itu.
Posted up outside there. Again, Fnatic
Refresh aja
anticipating
coba.
maybe V1 trying to counter the way these rounds have gone with some aggression. Mystic over here. Creating that pressure.
Lovely combo.
Yeah. Was the damage necessary? Going to keep Boaster. Keep him honest for the time being. Actually, might actually be able to isolate one in market here. Jammy's posted up. He will come out, find Durka initially. And I think retreat.
Where is the eventual goal here? They look a little lost without the plan. G1 going to dig their heels in on this round.
30 seconds left.
As said, you want to see it be kept clean. Maybe they're just trying to get the rifles away and purely playing to that. They don't really care for much more. Doma up towards it. What did Doma have for breakfast, dude? He's still landing shots. V1 though, going to keep them on length. Doma going to cost them 2, not 3. Penny controls, and we have 1 on the board for version 1, and they needed that 3 stay alive here.
Galak kali tuh si Doma.
Fnatic could just kind of look to do some damage, maybe get some ultimate progression, which is why we kind of see things a little scrappy, I guess, a little bit of split focus, kind of 2 or 3 different executions going on at the same time. But I guess 2 consolation kills at least on the back of Doma. To see, yeah, they can. I mean, they can buy back into this one. No.
P1 tidak butuh semangat, mereka butuh hujatan.
Effie's and Zelsis down to 200 and 400 credits respectively. Dirk are going to ride the Blade Storm here, so making the play for the operator and rifles across the board elsewhere.
It's Penny again who's going to have to deal with a lot of this way. They are all walking right towards him. He's expecting the player on the top. He's going to see at least 2. That's more than enough. Flash comes out. Durka takes the site. We are in. Durka to go towards
Buset, sampai happen itu. Wah, nggak dapat tapi.
Vanity to quickly shut down Durka. No more threats in that aspect for now. Vanity going to try and keep that spike under pressure as well. Combination could be good on that. Don't see too much damage or too much off the back of it just yet. Spike now down.
See Fnatic set up in this post one now. Mystic actually no snake bites left, so that's not going to be the play here. They want to take control of this. Magnum actually set aside the spike, and the flash comes from Zelsis, just comes swinging onto site here. Jammies will find Poster elsewhere, but the trade comes through.
Yeah, but Vanity still stands, and he is refusing to lose. Effie's saving version 1 here. Good work in the end off the back of Vanity, finding 2 out of nowhere. And they need a couple of these rounds to come through for them. They need that confidence back.
Ya, ini banyak yang nipu. Tahu dia mau ngapain kali.
To get it
Meminjam akun gua kan.
Decent opportunity, and again, I love the fact that Durka's still trying to be aggressive there, even when they get a little bit of control of sight. Great work from Vanity again.
Let's go! Nice fucking round.
Beautiful stuff. But again, I love it from Durka. He just keeps going hunting. He wants to punish even further. Fnatic actually able to muster together a little bit of a purchase here, at least down to 1200, 1400, and a couple of rifles on the board. In the hands of Mystic and Doma.
Dienggain.
You see Penny having his own walkabouts. We saw what happened with Durka doing it.
Dia pakai pelotokan burung tapi maju anjing.
Durka having a little bit of a stroll through middle. Jammy's now fully aware.
Yeah.
Not going to have any of what he's trying to sell today. Jammy's going to control middle. Good work from him. Finding one of the danger men here. Fnatic not finding a way in. You can see them testing a couple of different approaches, looking across the map for that first entry, and no one's giving much. But for now, all they've noted is there was a Marshall coming through, so not too much to be worried about yet. But you can see the slow coming in towards short, allowing the focus to be drawn towards main. Zelsis going to be tasked with keeping control too. Does well onto 1, but Doma with the trade. It's now sight ready and waiting, but Penny finding Doma shuts down that second prong of the attack.
And actually, they come through and they do clear hell. Actually,
what?
Mystic and Boaster still win that one. Seekers invested here, find themselves in a 2v2. Boaster down to 7 HP though. Mystic tilt, got 2 snake bites, so he could potentially reset here. But the lockdown going to force them out.
He's got the lineup on this. So yeah, Boaster may be dead in the water.
Beautiful.
But now timing's everything. He's gonna have to invest
one
of them.
What?
There it is. Mystic takes down Effie's. Jammy.
What?
Beautiful. No way did they pull that off.
Oh, Lauren, the bait is perfect. Boaster getting detained makes them think, yeah, they tried to fall back all the way out. And again, not anticipating. They're thinking that Mystic's the one detained, right? The ult is on
because
site.
it's the ult set.
That was so beautiful.
They just galaxy brained it.
They just force-fed them information and then capitalized on it. It was so beautifully done.
Mystic.
Oh my.
Bad people in the house, yo, yeah.
11-6. Fnatic had no right to turn that round. You saw the buy they had coming in, a couple of rifles, but it wasn't even the guns that got him that. Galaxy Brain plays coming through. Now you're going to see aggression as the answer from version 1. They want back in. They are looking ferocious to try and fight any advantage. Now taking down Magnum, that's a good beginning. They get control towards that B side of things. Doma tries to find the info off the back, gives a little bit of intent, but it's over towards A we go. Short has most of that utility put down. Jammy's caught in no man's land. The timing could not be worse. The site's all theirs. Durka can confirm it.
Couple of things for V1 to fight back in here, but a direct 4v4. Zelsis with the running back. Cosmic Divide. The Blade Storm also. So we're going to get a bit of investment here.
Ow.
Nice work from Penny on the first. They need a couple more like that. Penny looking for the
Ow.
opportunity. Now Mystic's doing his damage as much as he can. Vanity gone, who's been clutch for them so far, but it's low HP for Mystic, 19 only. Effie's going to find Doma,
Ow.
but Mystic still lives. Boaster's still alive in the 1v1.
1 versus 1.
Celsius. But Boaster.
Wow.
Timed of affection. It's 12 for Fnatic.
Balik P1 ke Amrik nih mah balik.
So fantastic to watch, and no bias intended, but Fnatic are playing beautiful Valorant right now. Just time and time again, we talk about it, we always credit the playbook and how deep it is for Fnatic, and they've shown so many just clean executes, so many clean post-plant setups. And most of them not relying on that utility crutch, right? They're able to lean either direction here, and V1 backs against the wall, Fnatic, map and series point here.
It all comes down to this. Version 1 could be going home in this round.
Balik nih P1.
New team to send them there. I could not imagine this. But Fnatic's elevation, their approach today
Ada ulti ya. Ada ulti Cypher juga.
lead the way on this one. They're still present on the site, spotting out one towards Hellseekers go in. Jammy's in all kinds of danger, but Zelsis gonna find Boaster. Great work from Zelsis, refusing to lose, but gets put down by Doma. And now the 3v3, Spike not planted. Got the denial coming in. Oh, comes out. Penny forced off the angle,
ketahuan.
just a touch. Now the Spike plant comes down.
Get the neural theft going in. They know how deep they're playing this. They're all set up for this retake already, so Fnatic gotta do magic to run the clock down. Second.
They've only done it for Fnatic, sending version 1 home, living through the lower bracket. This is exceptional from Fnatic. And I don't know what celebration is going to be now, but I think you can see what this means to them. They make it one step further. Is this North America going home on the
Iya, didadahin.
It does look like
Iya, didadahin. Iya, didadahin. Sedih didadahin. Iya, pulang. Balik Amerika, balik.
Eliminate version 1 from Reykjavik. Amazing stuff. I want to see version 1 a team that personally
didadahin.
so much. Again, big questions coming in. How well are they going to be handled in some situation? They've over-delivered in my eyes. Absolutely fitting, you know, of the support they've received here at the event. But Fnatic, again, the first time coming through, slight composition change here from maybe what we were expecting of a set, and it just goes to show you give them some time to prepare, they'll pull something out. Just an insane performance here on map 2.
Sedih gak sih lu
I
didadahin?
really do want to highlight that again. Fnatic, yes, they've done well here, coming in at full strength, one of the Europeans' highest hopes. But version 1 surprised many qualifying, and they surprised us again by looking like there wasn't a stand-in, like they were a full force. These guys have delivered time and time again, and they've proven to be an incredible contender coming into this global stance here. So congratulations, one to version 1 for looking so good up until this point.
Anjing lucu banget. Aduh, dia cabut, anjing. Aduh, lucu banget nih orang. Dia udah install Discord-nya, anjing. Aduh, tolol. Ya udah, bilangin sama temen lu. Salah. Gak tahu. Makasih ya. Udah biarin. lu anjing di tolol lu bagus. Aduh kecil. Itu sih kelakuan ada-ada sih. Gila sih powernya ular sih emang serem cuk, antek-anteknya intelnya banyak banget. Foto profil sama itu dulu ya nggak apa-apa, emang ada kemungkinan dia juga yang iseng, ya udahlah nggak apa-apa, gue juga udah gak terlalu perhatiin. Gue udah gak terlalu peduliin lah, ya intinya hati-hati aja lah. Lu kalau ada yang kayak gitu tiba-tiba aneh-aneh ke lu ya itu lu perhatiin aja, hati-hati aja, tanya dulu kalau nggak ngerti. Dikira gue walaupun sekolah cuma nyampe gerbang gue bahasa Inggris masih paham anjing. Lu nggak tahu gue kebanyakan nonton bokep anjing, jadi paham gue bahasa Inggris. Enggak sih, bukan bokep sih, film semi, ada translate-nya di bawah. Jadi paham gue. Net emotional interview sih, siapa itu? Ntar dulu nanti dulu siapa. Bangsat, betul begitu. Ya pokoknya karena itulah. Andi pun kenapa nggak ada, udah nggak ada apa-apa, itu mereka lagi ngobrol pribadi, ntar takut lagi ngobrol apa, biarin aja si ular mah. Lagian kenapa gue masih di Discord ya, anjir gue cabut. Bokep kan cuman iya enggak. Gue kebanyakan nonton itu, tau gak sih lu? Zaman-zaman Inganol, LK21 lah kalau zaman yang sebelum di Benut mah. Pokoknya gue belajar bahasa Inggris itu sebenarnya guru besar bahasa Inggris gue ya. Bagi gue guru besar bahasa Inggris gue. Pen Akatsuki sama Lebah Ganteng. Itu guru besar bahasa Inggris di hidup gue. Kemungkinan besar gue ngerti bahasa Inggris karena dia. Jadi gue terima kasih banget buat siapapun itu, Lebah Ganteng sama Pen Akatsuki. Jasa lo tuh sangat mendidik jutaan orang Indonesia anjing, dididik sama mereka. Diartiin. Nah, ya. Jadi gitu. Nggak ada yang tahu Lebah Ganteng ya. Udah pada zamannya Netflix sih. Ntar jokes itu lama-lama udah gak bisa dipakai tuh. Itu orang-orang itu tuh jasanya sangat besar bro. Itu pahlawan tanpa tanda jasa itu. Blu-ray, oh iya, Blu-ray. Untuk setiap gue nonton film ada yang translatein nih, translate by Lebah Ganteng, wah gila. Sekarang efeknya kerasa anjing, gue mau ditipu pakai bahasa Inggris gue bisa mengertiin bahasa Inggris, gila. Ini tolong Netflix yang translate siapa ya, kagak ada ya. Ini apa lawan apa sih? Gue dulu kira Lebah Ganteng produser filmnya, kagak. Lo kok macet. Neton cantik. Gue kalau mau nonton film Netflix di mana bayar ya sekarang ya, paling mah. Sentinel apa Liquid nih bang yang main? Liquid lawan, oh iya kita cek jadwal. Liquid lawan Sopo namanya, Viking. Gue dukung Viking sih, cuman gue nggak pernah ngeliat dia di stadion. Aduh gue pakai lagi tuh jokes. Gue dulu Viking. Nah. Mungkin karena solidaritas kayaknya ke sesama Viking ya. Bukan Viking Bekasi. Ini Viking Eropa nih. Sama-sama Viking lah, gue dukung Viking lah hari ini lah. Liquid nggak gue? Solidaritas gue dukung Viking gue. Gede Jack mau apa lu? Ih, mau apa Jack nggak masuk sini? Viking masuk, lihat. Viking udah ke e-sports kan? Sebelum masuk stadion mabuk ginseng dulu kan. Liquid lah Jul. Ya gue solidaritas bro, gue Viking bro. Solidaritas tanpa batas bro. Gak bisa bro. Dulur. Harus didukung dulur. Dulur ini, Viking. Mungkin dia kan kalau gue Viking dulu gue kalau nonton Tribun Utara. Mungkin dia Tribun Selatan kali sama Bomber dia barengan nih. Kalau nggak Tribun Timur nih. Jadi gue makanya nggak lihat dia di stadion. Soalnya gue di Tribun Utara kan. Ih nggak percaya lu. Solidaritas bro Viking bro. Tuh tim Vikings. Tuh tim Vikings is a Brazilian esport organization owned by professional soccer players Joao Pedro. Siapa ya anjing Joao Pedro? Oh main di Cagliari. Kayak kue roca siapa kayak kue roca? Sampdoria. Wih pemain bola beneran anjing. yang punya pemain bola beneran anjing. Umurnya 29. Yang satu umurnya berapa? 20 tahun. Wah adik kakak kah? Bermain untuk klub itu sebagai back. Wah berarti dulur ini harus didukung nih. Viking gua. Dukung gua. Dulur Viking. Nggak bisa gua solidaritas tanpa batas nih. Tim bola ternyata. Gue kira yang punya pemain bola loh. Kalau di bootcampnya tulisan ini 71 NPC. Enggak gue nggak tahu 71. Coba yang katanya pemiliknya Kun Aguero Jul. Ini ya. Iya bener tuh. Is Argentina against focus on the sport skills with the goal of bringing this world to a better with the support of Sergio Kun Aguero as founder and helping with connection between the traditional and virtual sports skin. Iya. Foundernya Sergio Aguero bener cuy. Selakun 10 anjing. Ini akunnya Sergio Aguero nih. Wih. Selakun 10. Beneran Kun Aguero yang punya. Pemain bola bisa sih e-sport ya. Pemain bola Indo nggak ada yang mau gitu. Bambang Pamungkas tiba-tiba gitu bikin e-sport Indo lah. Nggak ada musik. Sadulur dulur nggak bisa. Lah kurva Pasundan Tribun mana bang? Nggak tahu, gue nggak tahu. Gue kan culun di Viking. Nggak tahu gue. Apa nih? Nggak ada kan? Rans e-sport. Bambang e-sport kan? Ini pemain bola siapa sih pemain Indo sekarang yang terkenal ya? Pemain bola Indonesia. Pemain timnas Indonesia. Nah ini nih Egy Maulana Fikri nih. Kalau nggak Evan Dimas dah bikin dah. Stefano Lillipali dah. Ruben Sanadi. Victor Iqbonepo masih main bola nih. Back Persija nih. Sekarang jadi back Persib dia. Oh. Udah 35 kaki. Indra Sapti itu pelatih. Ramdhani sekarang umurnya berapa sih Ramdhani? 29 ya? Rizky Ridho. Usia 19 tahun. Waduh. Masih muda. Coba lihat webnya PSSI ya. PSSI webnya.
2045, di saat Indonesia berusia 100 tahun, PSSI harus menjadi 10 terbaik federasi sepak bola di dunia. Sepak bola harus menjadi salah satu wajah internasional Indonesia, bukan hanya kualitas, namun juga integritas. Target pertama untuk dapat meraih visi jangka panjang ini adalah keikutsertaan Indonesia di Olimpiade 2024, yang artinya putra-putri Indonesia yang saat ini berusia 15 sampai 17 tahun. Target kedua adalah partisipasi dalam Piala Dunia 2034, saat bagi sepak bola Indonesia untuk bersinar. Untuk mencapai target tersebut, PSSI fokus pada 5 elemen yang mendukung satu sama lain, yaitu organisasi, pengembangan sepak bola, kompetisi, aktivitas bisnis, dan tim nasional. Dimulai dari elemen pengembangan sepak bola, sejak 2017 PSSI fokus pada pendidikan dan pengembangan untuk pelatih, wasit, dan pemain. Mari kita lihat kembali apa yang sudah kita kerjakan bersama dalam 2 tahun terakhir.
Coba gue lihat.
Filosofi atau Filosofi Sepak Bola Indonesia adalah program pendidikan karakter sepak bola Indonesia untuk pelatih dan pemain di semua jenjang.
Coba gue lihat.
Kegiatan Filonesia meliputi kursus kepelatihan, pembentukan akademi elit pro, kompetisi elit usia muda, dan pengembangan teknis untuk menemukan bentuk permainan sepak bola Indonesia. Pada tahun 2018 dan 2019, lebih dari 200 kursus kepelatihan telah diselenggarakan di 34 provinsi di Indonesia, sebuah rekor baru di Indonesia. Hal tersebut mengakibatkan jumlah pelatih Indonesia naik 3 kali lipat dari sebelumnya.
Timnya nggak ada.
Kerjasama dengan DFB, FFA, dan Kemendikbud RI sejak 2018 telah dijalin untuk peningkatan kualitas instruktur, kurikulum Filonesia untuk sekolah, dan menggelar kursus lisensi D bagi para guru-guru sekolah di Jawa Timur dan Maluku. Dalam program pengembangan wasit, partisipasi wasit putri meningkat 30% dalam 1,5 tahun terakhir, dan telah muncul kategori wasit baru, yaitu wasit muda U25. Kerjasama dengan Federasi Sepak Bola Jepang telah dijalin di tahun 2018 untuk perbaikan jenjang pendidikan wasit. Berlanjut di tahun 2019 bersama dengan Federasi Sepak Bola Inggris, PSSI membentuk Badan Independen Wasit Profesional.
Wasitnya yang diurus, mafianya urus. Wasitnya lu urus mah, ya wasit mah dari dulu juga bagus-bagus aja kok. Kalau kagak ditekan mah, mafianya lu urus, mafianya tuh. Itu tuh, yang lurus tuh mafia tuh. Biasanya bang Liga Dagelan dia. Ya tahu sih gue udah kagak ngikutin Liga Indonesia lagi lah, capek. Udah mulai belum? Wawancara dulu ya. Genji female. Ada cewek lagi. Wih. Masuk Jul. Kok LOL? Nggak ada komuknya anjing. Dan PUBG PC-nya oke juga. Ya PUBG PC-nya sepi. Kasihan webnya aja kurang dana tahu. Ngapain ya? Gabut nih sampai jam berapa sih? Sampai jam berapa sih kita gabut ini? 9 menit lagi sih, 10 menit lagi. Nyari sesuatu aja apalah. Pemain bola zaman dulu, James Kokolomel. Mana dia sekarang? Kokolomel, James Kokolomel. Oh, masih ada James Kokolomel. Usia 35. Oh, di 5 dia. Oh, sekarang Semen Padang dia. Kalau enggak yang galak tuh back Persipura tuh, Bio Paulin lah, Bio Paulin. Wah, ini nih. Ini sangar banget anjing nih orang nih. Wah, lu main bola sama dia, kalau dijaga sama dia gue kasih bolanya dah. Udah bang, mainnya sendiri bang, gue pulang aja dah. Ampun. Galak banget nih orang. Sekarang main di Sriwijaya dia ya? Oh. Robertino Pugliara. Haryono lah, Haryono mah gelandang tengah. Enggak, kalau dari sangar, dari galaknya. Wih, Biopolin tuh udah tinggi, galak cuk, serem cuk. Nyedingnya 2 kaki lagi dulu. Zarahan Keranger ini lincah nih orang nih, gelandang lincah. PSS Sleman 1,65 ya, kecil sih dia. Robertino Pugliara. Aduh temennya di Persik Kediri tuh siapa ya? Yang tengah tuh gue lupa. Aduh, lupa gue namanya. Persik Kediri tuh ada tuh. Dia kagak ada Instagram ya? Berapa sih harganya pemain 35 tahun di Indo harganya masih 1,74 miliar. Mahal ya. Persib beli dia tuh 1,74 M buat pemain umur 35. Wah, gila sih. Ronald Fagundes. Oh iya, Ronald Fagundes. Mahal loh. Masih mahal-mahal banget. Teja Pakualam 3,3 miliar, hampir 4 miliar. Nick Kuipers 6,52 miliar. Bandung tuh duitnya banyak Persib cu. Febri 5 miliar. Itu enggak, itu harga pemain cuk, gaji enggak, gaji beda lagi, nggak tahu gajinya berapa. Nggak ada kayaknya di sini gaji. Wah, pemain termahal Persib backnya ya. Coba lihat Persija. Persija berapa harganya? Coba kalau e-sport tahu di gini nih. Banyak orang yang pengen lihat Persija tuh Marco Mota. Ini Mota. Ini Mota. Wih, mantap pemain Juventus. Iya ya. Ini mau tayang dulu. Wah anjing. Mantan pemain Juventus dia cu, AS Roma cu. Serem juga backnya Persija. Tahu tuh mending buat training ground kagak sih. Tapi kalau harganya emang udah sampai seginian sih emang udah. Gelandang bertahan Maklok siapa? Utrecht negara Belanda ya. Lebih mahal lagi Maklok 6 miliar. Marco Simic. Wah ini nih strikernya nih yang galak nih. Oh pernah main di Malai dia. Oh dari Malai dibeli ke. Buset, Marco Simic di Malai diberi cuma 1,3 miliar 1,7, ke Persija 3,48 ya harganya ya. FC Utrecht klubnya bagus Kavi. Oh. Tapi masih bisa tembus bang sama lokal. Tapi sangar juga ya, tim kaya apalagi ya. Arema coba, Arema dualisme sih, dia nggak kaya banget sih sekarang Arema tuh, gara-gara dualisme dia tuh kan nggak kaya banget, hancur Arema tuh gara-gara dualisme, sama kayak Persebaya politik. Persipura sih dia mah ya dia mah udah pasti Boas sih ya, siapa lagi Persipura ya. Bali coba, Bali harusnya kuat duitnya 8 miliar anjing. Wah pemain termahal nih 8 miliar nih. Mau ya Bali United beli sampai 8 miliar ya. Serius anjing. Tapi Persebaya bukannya kelar bang dualismenya. Nggak paham sih, gue nggak terlalu paham, gue nggak tahu lanjut. Malus udah kecampur politik gitu. Manajemen hancur-hancuran ya. 8 miliar loh, Bali kenceng juga duitnya ya. Pemainnya rata-rata mahal ini dia, 8 miliar, 4 miliar, 4,78, cedera deh. Minjem doang lagi. Madura juga klub kaya baru, Madura United kah? Berapa pemainnya sekarang? Jaime, bek tengah, 6 miliar. Set pemain-pemain harga 30 dibelinya harga di atas 5 miliar ya. Kadang aneh juga ya. Maksudnya umurnya tuh kan udah pala 3 ya, tapi emang kualitas beda sih ya. Mungkin iya sih salah. Kalau di luar negeri itu 8 miliar kecil juga. Kan kita ngomongnya Asia Tenggara. Dia duitnya di 8M buat pakai buat apa Jul? Tahu gak? Beli tanah ya. Jacob Pepper. Jajak 4 miliar. Banyak juga. Siapa lagi? Borneo, Persiraja, Persiraja dibeli Banda Aceh. Bukan Raja Ampat lagi. Wih, Aceh punya tim sendiri loh. Dikit banget timnya. Bubar. Oh, PSM juga harusnya banyak nih duitnya. Udah mulai jual udah entry jual. Oh, bentar terakhir. Gue pengen lihat harga pemain. Bali kenceng juga gini ya.
Then Icebox and Split going out of the pool because
Icebox set Bali. Gue gak nyangka loh. Mungkin pengalaman sama track record ya gak salah sih. Tapi gitu-gitu aja terus. Pas ke timnas tidak berkembang. Pas timnas main kan kalau suatu negara tuh terlihat dari timnasnya. Timnasnya gitu ntar kebiasaan anjing. Baru juara dikit nih dikasih makan sosis. Aduh melempem lagi. Kayak U19 waktu itu juara dikasih makan sosis melempem lagi. Aduh gue bilang perkara sosis nih kasih. Udah ngerasain duit nih tidak semangat lagi nih timnas nih. Kalau udah kayak gitu udah lemes gue. Shevchenko yang rumor mau dikontrak Barito. Essien kayaknya Persib pernah tuh gede tuh. Essien pasti bayar gede tuh, Michael Essien. Pemain Chelsea dulu sama Madrid. Pada 3T umur 30 bukan Bang. Iya. Bayinya tuh gede bukan bubar. Kayaknya pemain Malindo paling masih sejarah sih Essien. Essien tuh masih mahal dulu anjing, tapi dibeli. Tapi lucunya orang-orang niru dia bikin gol, orang dia gelandang bertahan tolol. Disuruh bikin gol terus Essien. Gimana caranya dia bikin gol orang dia gelandang bertahan?
Team Liquid adopt to playing the Phoenix on this map, and Vikings, of course, they love it.
yeah, I think in most cases we are looking to see.
Yo, picking dulur aing nih.
My God.
Is that locked in?
Gak makan nasi, gak makan.
Are they playing a Euro?
I don't think we get hovers in this.
Tapi itu Essien Persib yang lepas sendiri apa dia keluar? Gak tahu.
Well,
yang penting udah pernah main di Indo lah.
No matter what I was expecting in this one, that was not
mahal
it.
itu emang
That was
Essien
not
harganya
even
pasti.
close to what I was expecting going into this one. We've also got a switch up from FRZ as well going over to the Jet. So yeah, this is a very, very different style to what we will normally see from them. So I'm definitely excited on the other side of things as well. We've actually seen Scream switch up, I believe, as well. If we're kicking things off on Ascent,
Tumben
there's
Yoru
gonna be
di pick.
his
Mana
Phoenix
Yoru?
one, which
Ah, bener dulur aing ini berarti.
I love Scream's Phoenix,
Yo.
especially the way that he uses the blaze.
Nyanyi lagu, nyanyi lagu.
What does excite me though is
Picking bonek, kita saudara. Picking bonek, kita saudara, so jangan dejek. Dejek itu.
That's it. That's all I care about. You know, it's like, yeah, Scream is great off the Phoenix. I don't care. Normally I would, but GTN, I'm just looking at him. I'm staring at this guy. I want to know exactly what he does every step of the way. Matter of fact, we should have a second stream just of his POV, just for this game. This is going to be exciting to see what they've got up their sleeve. I
Picking
said,
percaya nih dulur aing nih. Ayo.
one map at Masters out of them. Maybe they've got something up their sleeve. Well, I think it's fair to say they've pulled out a secret card. Let's see what that can do. The pistol round's already live.
Zaman dulu masih rasis aja juga.
Grouping up in towards the tree, and it looks like they're going to have a little bit of a fight on their hands straight away as FR said falls, but the Yoru wins the opening duel to trade it back.
Yeah, I don't think the fact that he was Yoru made any difference here, Mitch. I know you really want to highlight the fact that he's playing Yoru, but it didn't actually change anything in that battle. We also have Sudekas actually moving over to an Astra as well, which is something he's done on a couple of other maps, but we're yet to really see it done on Ascent for them. So again, this is a big change for Vikings. I think also just the manner in which we've seen Team Liquid lose, maybe bringing that in could actually make a pretty big difference, because we haven't seen them use Astra much, if at all. For now though, Link again, the man who's so solid.
Yang penting si Screamnya matiin dulu tuh abang-abangannya.
Not today though. He's already shut out of the round.
Yampy's getting spammed at. The door's about to be closed, but there it is. The recon, the info they were waiting for, catches off the Killjoy. Shutting him down now, they're a little bit more comfortable to play for the retake, and even more so as GTM plays a dangerous game, spamming a frenzy through the smoke, but they can see those tracers. They knew that he was there and took him down right away. This has just become a very awkward situation for Vikings. A great opening to the site, and well, Not a great ending to the round as Yampy picks up a 4K.
Kok yang menang Liquid?
This is huge because now with the defuse, he's got his blade. Well, if he took it, he'd have his blade
Aku
storm
dukung
online
Piki.
for the
Mantap
next
Nabila.
round.
Sama.
He doesn't even need it.
Nyanyi.
Want it. They're actually
Sudah aku bilang jangan ngelawan Peking. Sekarang kamu ngerasain akibatnya. Gimana sih? Itu lagunya The Jack tuh. Sekarang kamu merasakan akibatnya. Baiknya kamu diam di rumah saja. Duduk yang manis nonton di layar kaca di game. Siapa yang suruh ngelawan Persija? Kok Persija anjing?
One of the most obnoxious North American supporters ever. He did highlight Yumpy in the pre-show. Like, he was saying that, you know what, this is the
Lucu
guy
kali
that
ya?
needs to step
Kalau
up.
yelenya kayak gitu ya, aduh.
And he's done pretty well in the pistol round. 4 kills coming up for him, and I think this is a map especially that
Siapa
suits him
yang
incredibly well. Like,
suruh
if he gets rolling,
ngelawan
it can
RRQ?
be very
Aduh,
dangerous.
RRQ.
At the same time,
Nggak lucu juga.
I definitely think there's players for Vikings who fit within their bracket. In fact, there's a multitude of players that could just take
Lihat
over
satu
this
sekali
game. The
quit.
fact that FRZ has actually switched up to the
Gini
jet,
deh,
I almost wonder if he
kalian
could
taruhan.
actually try and
Yang
get
menang
Vikings
nyawer ke
against
gua.
We'll see how things go down.
Win to win solution kan.
This Yumpy buy,
Jadi siapa nih lu berdua nih misalnya nih lagi nonton gua taruhan. Nah kalau menang sawer ke gua.
It's fair to say have a decent impact. And he's playing that towards A main. Now he's the option to go into the toward
Buat
later
beli
on in the
kopi.
round. If they do tend towards the B side, he can potentially get a kill up close and have his ult on for the bonus round in the next. Like, there's a lot here in the early stages. Just that pistol round allowing so many kills to come in for Yumpy that could come back to bite Vikings.
Win to
For now,
win
though,
solution,
it looks
Cuk.
like they're going to be facing him right here and now.
Siapapun
That
yang
judge
menang, yang
about to
menang
be
gua.
put to the test as they all group up outside of A main.
Gak ada pedangnya
My
nih
eye
Euro
on
kan.
that TP
Aduh,
that's
Jats deket
available
banget ya
still
Allah.
for GTN. He could make a very quick rotation back into mid if he
Aduh.
wanted to.
Aduh.
Instead, Yumpy!
What?
What? Okay, that's 9 kills in 2 rounds. He's just aced it. And I guess we have to technically call that a Prime Gaming flawless, but you know what? He just wrecked everybody on his own. Does it not have his own separate name?
That was disgusting, man. The fact that he ignores the turret to go out for that duel, absolutely every part of that was beautifully played. Yampy now 9-0, ultimate online, and so this judge,
Wah,
it
nggak bener nih.
obviously still has a lot of
Wah, nggak
power,
bener nih.
but he can just
Wah, wasitnya nggak bener nih, wasitnya nih.
and look to actually
Wasitnya nggak bener nih.
a rifle or a sniper depending on
Wah,
how you want to look
wasit
at it.
goblok, wasit goblok, ayo dong.
That's a lot of diversity
Hype sendiri gue.
and versatility for this player to have in a round where Team Liquid
Sit lu nggak lihat sit
shouldn't really be able
itu
to
nggak
do
bisa
much.
tuh anjing.
This bonus round is gonna be
Apaan
tough for
ngejudge kayak gitu?
Already. Faking things out a little bit over onto B. Trying to maybe
Paling
bait
bener di
the
kemarin
rotation or two.
Jumpy.
There are currently 3
Judge bukan
players there
OP.
ready and waiting
Iya,
for
pakai OP
Liquid,
lagi
but
lah.
after nothing really being spotted for a while, they're more than happy to leave Cryptics in this solo anchor role. Something Vikings have been incredibly good at is selling these fakes, these late rotations, the mid-round calls coming in from
Bentar lagi juga wasit jadi pantai.
Zadiki as well. With the double shot,
Takut-takutin
not too
wasitnya
much damage being done for
biar
now, but
ngebela.
it's an incredible read coming out from Liquid. They are ready for this.
Oh, 100%. Yampy wants to get up here, but that flash,
Nice.
it actually pushes him back.
Mati screamnya.
Falls. Okay, that's a great start. Here's the ultimate pop to get the information. Yampy pops his Blade Storm, but gets nothing bar the 1 kill. Oh, okay, Link. Sneaky beaky down below. Solka's going to emerge from the smoke and catch them completely by surprise. It comes down to a 1v1, a bonus round for Liquid 1, where they don't stand to do too much damage. Vikings hope to just build up that economy and put themselves in a good position. But instead, they end up with 15 seconds and 0 information. The spike needing to be planted, and it will be stuck. Cryptic sneaks out of heaven in the meantime, and knows that player has to be up close or still behind that generator. Sassy gets a good position underneath now. The steps not really going to be masked. Sassy knows exactly where he is.
Ayo, bisa.
That will be the round converted for Vikings, but it comes with a pretty heavy cost.
Yeah, as said, like the initial read that came out from Liquid was the difference maker. They really didn't fall for any of the bait that was being thrown down by Vikings. And wow, this Blade Storm definitely could have done a little bit more. It was mostly off the back of Soulcats here. But of course, this beautiful board man. I've seen the wonderful spams that I don't even think it's just the Brazilian fans doing it anymore. I think it's just everyone. Everyone has adopted.
Lucu sekali Mario, lucu sekali, Anda lucu sekali.
As a ball man myself, I'm enjoying it. You know?
Untung Anda nggak ada obeng.
Getting that little bit of representation for yourself. I appreciate that, Tom.
Ya, pakai OP nih si Jumpy nih. Bagus dia udah mulai pakai OP
I
nih.
was fully expecting a comment about
Bagus.
Snow White and the Seven Dwarves or something like that. Like when I watched that movie, but no, you left it alone, Tom. I appreciate that.
Why have you just self-burned yourself? I don't understand.
Getting ahead of the curve. I know it's coming eventually. Let's throw it out there. We're good to go. But hey, you know what else is good to go?
Si Jumpy udah pakai OP jadi penyakit.
Push into Killjoy utility. They don't have any info, but they don't have any map control. That's the most important thing. And so committing towards this is almost essential at this point. Liquid could be up behind them. You're gonna pop the Hunter's Fury right off the bat. Scream catches the first, the second, and almost a third, tickling up Sadik down to just 20 HP. They get no progress for it, barely managing to make it out of the choke point and losing so many players along the way. Team Liquid now reinforcing this B site, but Sadik isn't letting this one go. A shock dart kill onto Cryptix bridges the gap even further, but do they know that Link has snuck on? They might not.
Gak dipakai OP-nya si Jumpy anjing.
Players, they're set up to potentially contest in towards spawn, where Yampy is currently waiting for the smoke to fade. 10 seconds remaining. Yampy makes it away and even catches a kill on his way. Link tucked in, undetected.
Aku dia nggak pakai OP sih.
And Liquid, they put up a convincing answer back after a close bonus round. It's 3-1.
Yeah, I think the problem at the moment is that
Aku dia nggak pakai OP, cuy. Kalau dipakai OP tuh nggak bakal bener tuh.
They're going in a lot of these early rounds. Like the rotation is pretty much
Ini lagi si
all the way
Scream
through.
galak
You can
banget
see the
tuh.
aggression that came through from Yumpy as well. He's basically just taking early A main control to just go, okay, well there's no one on A. You guys can just start rotating. And one thing I will always give credit to Cryptix to
dulur
is
aing
he's very
gimana
good
sih
at
dulur
delaying
aing
a
belum
lot of the
makan.
plays coming in onto the site. So again, almost pushing directly into a stack for Vikings. It's definitely not started the way they were hoping for. And now we go back to more of what I would call a default round for them. They're a team that loves to challenge for mid control, loves these faster plays through the link in the middle.
Here.
For now, they're just trying to spot if anybody is taking this aggressive control from Liquid, but they're going to know that this round, Mitch, is a much smaller investment. So they're playing very, very far back. Other than Yumpy, of course, but I don't think he really counts.
I like the reaction from Liquid in using the Paranoia and Pizza. Then they know on the contact of the turret that those players have actually fallen back, and they further confirm it with the drone down middle. The fact that Yumpy can play so aggressive on this corner because he can dash, but it's still missed. What Vikings don't know is just 4 players on A. Their play is so slow, and Liquid are predicting with the info they're gathering in the early stages of the round, running into this, but still getting a couple of kills from their belt. Good first start to the attack, but, well, it does kind of fade away a little bit. With Sassy down on 3
masih ada si Scream,
his impact should be pretty low. Considering they had pistols, I think it's already been a pretty good round. If Sassy gets one more kill, he'll be feeling very, very happy about his impact. But yeah, that was pretty unlikely.
Gue lupa ada abang-abangannya di Scream ya. Aduh.
If he managed to get one more kill there, I think we'd start to ask questions of what Liquid were doing. So 2 kills for them, as you said, not really bad. And while Yumpy really is off to a flying start, 12 and 2 wasn't really needed too much in this round. And you can even see the sort
Udah
of
miss pada OP-nya itu orang.
being attempted. I do like the ideas of what comes with Yoru. I think especially if you do see the operator picked up, it has quite a cool way to play a rotational op around the map with very quick switches. So I think on the defense that could definitely be something interesting for GTN. Also, the dimensional drift is just one of the most annoying abilities, but
si Scream yang pakai OP lagi, aduh.
We spoke about operator play. We spoke about Yumpy. We definitely did not speak about Scream.
Well, we didn't expect him to be on the Phoenix, but even on the Sage, I don't know that I'm expecting this kind of play to come in. A beautiful wall used, but nothing found off. Hey, that means maybe it can have some impact in later rounds. Vikings, they're looking towards the A side, but what I'm noticing again and again, Tom, is that these pushes, they're very one-dimensional. There's no other map control. There's no fakes. It is, oh, we want to go A, let's go A. And a lot of the time, Liquid see this very, very early on. This time, perhaps it's being sold as a bit of a fake. They're taking a long time. Liquid have 4-man rotated into side already. There's an ult clearing it out. GTN is seeing that it's free, but they should know there's players in heaven. They will full commit to this, but Liquid are just poised to launch themselves back into here. The lockdown comes into effect, and it looks like that's going to push them back. Nothing coming in to deal with it, no players swinging, and so they do get the site for free, even with the stack that was there.
This is the best opportunity we've seen from Vikings since the round that they managed to win. They're going to isolate Soulcast as well. Very proactive in their after-plant positions, being able to take control of middle and making this retake really, really difficult now for Liquid, because getting back in and reclaiming short in the amount of time that's left, I'm not sure how that's going to be possible. And I almost wonder if it gets to the point they might just have to fall out of this round.
It looks like they're already making that call, Tom. You can see a heavy wave of blue coming towards the B side of the map. They are leaving this one alone. From what was 4 players from Liquid being in heaven before Vikings even stepped foot out of A main.
Tapi enak pakai Yoru ya, buat ngebersihin itunya ya, jadi bersih ya.
That is a very quick turn of events and a very
Cuman ultinya Yoru,
game around.
aduh, dia harus skill banyak anjing, dia cuma nge-kill
This is
satu.
one though where I almost feel like it has to be a springboard, because you've seen Vikings get themselves around, but it's off the back of 2 very, very powerful ultimates. The Dimensional Drift basically giving you all the info on the entirety of the site, and then of course the lockdown forcing all of the players off it. Sure, the re-aggression in the afterplant, very well played, getting yourself that extra control.
Ngecek crosshair juga.
But that's not something you can now
Masih
recreate in
itu
this
OP si
round,
Jampi.
because you don't have those
Kagak ada
ultimates.
orang di A. Sedih lu.
Exactly. Like, this is where, as you said, the springboard needs to come in. I actually really like this divide. We'll talk about that a little bit later, perhaps, because straight away there's going to be a push towards Pizza, and Scream's wall has now been revealed, getting nothing for his trouble. The players in spawn not to be worried about with the wall up. And as FZ gets onto the side, that's an awkward fight. Luckily, a trade is found immediately, and a smoke down to cover the Cosmic Divide's dissipation. This will be a plant.
Si Jampinya nggak pakai OP lagi, cu.
It's going to be tough for Team Liquid again. They need to find something to propel them into this, or it will just be another save.
Again, keeping that B lobby control is just going to make this
So TK sama Soulcast ada apa nggak tahu. Bisa jadi sih.
This is basically what we know Vikings best for. This complete change of pace.
Satu map beda bapak kan bisa jadi, kita nggak tahu.
To make sure that rotations into the site are going to be very difficult and that they can't be spammed from the defender's spawn. And now they're actually looking to go hunting, clear out some of these remaining players. Citycast eventually will fall, but hey, they've got themselves up to a 3rd round. They're dropping some of those weapons for Liquid and basically trying to make some of those rebuys a little bit more difficult.
Lihat kan, penyakitnya Liquid itu di si Jampi.
So he's going to claim the operator back. I will say I like the
kayak
idea. Like we've
OP
seen that wall
ada,
I think it was Ethan,
tapi nggak dapet gitu loh. Cuma dapet 1 doang tadi. Itu juga untung-untung si Scream yang ituin ratain aja.
Hasn't really been going great. I would quite like to see Yumpy use it.
Tembakan pertama nge-miss.
Yeah, at the same time, I think opportunity-wise, like they were very much hoping for the peak coming out of top mid, and it didn't.
Yes.
You know, they haven't been given that opportunity. The players get up close. You're in hot water. But now
pakai
that
OP lagi nih,
revealed, it's like your trick isn't really going to work. They're going to be ready for that angle if they do peek it, and so you can see they're going back to what has been working before, into the bread and butter of Yampy with the operator, playing aggressive inside of A main. So they can
mana agresif pakai OP-nya.
Again, the interesting thing about Liquid is that
nggak dapat lagi lu.
Nobody in mid. They are
nggak dapat lagi lu.
on information around there. They can only spot them when they come up through Pizza. Because obviously they have the turret there to play off the contact. It's an interesting use of utility to negate a part of the map, but it also means your rotates are super slow. But enough about that, because Yampy's swinging on corners and taking kills. Again, that's exactly what we talk about when we speak about Jet and how dangerous she is in taking those early fights. You want your Jet to be going forward and looking to take those duels
Segala
on
dapat
the
lagi, OP
defender
itu
side,
operator,
on the attack entry,
snipernya dia.
getting traded out. That's why, because she can just dash.
Sniper itu kan paling mahal, jadi beban ekonomi banget kalau nggak dapet rugi gitu loh. Apalagi kalau nggak dapet mati gitu tuh, rugi tuh sniper tuh.
Yeah, there is
beban ekonomi banget, harganya kan 5.000.
Odd percent of the time played on the Jet. It gives you that escape route. Now they are going to switch things back over
Segala dapat lagi nih
this
orang.
B site once again. It's where
Yoru emang
all of that
lurker, ya
killjoy
Yoru emang
utility
seharusnya buat
currently lies.
lurker.
It's in the same place almost every round. It is something that Cryptic basically loves to do. Just deny them that left-hand side, force them to try and rotate through, and he even has a teammate to support him this time.
And he does. They're going to be barreling onto this side, on the side of Vikings, looking for these duels, but Solka sees the first to take a fight. Doubles and triples down on it. That might be it for Vikings. The time is way too low, and Well, Sassy ain't gonna do too much there. Well played round by Liquid, and Sulcus in particular, just tucked in that corner. And I love they take the first
Final
fight
N,
onto
ini
the
mah
player
kayak bisa
of Boathouse,
tembus
who's
nih
just
gue
a
lihat-lihat.
screaming
Gak apa-apa,
distraction
maaf defend,
for
maaf defend.
Sulcus to swing out
Maaf
and catch
defend,
him
maaf
off
defend.
guard.
Of course, the Prime Gaming Flawless coming out again, another solid round, and this is the thing. Like, I feel like it's getting to the stage where Vikings, especially in their slower rounds, are almost being forced into the exact positions that Liquid want them. Like, they're getting the reads, they're getting those aggressive picks. I think Yumpy's been a huge factor in these early rounds, and seeing him have that operator once again is always going to be big. I really want to see them try and deny this A main control, though. The fact that Liquid have been able to take this almost for free in most rounds is starting to get a little bit worrying for me. That's control you can't just allow the defenders to have in every round.
You see Yoru put his TP down outside the A site, go for a little bit of a push-up on B, TP across. Just grants you a little bit of extra map control, but when you have a Jet there, obviously in this round didn't serve any impact, but I think the idea was to potentially get a fight out of it, like we've seen from Liquid, maybe pushing into B main. But these guys are playing so passive around that Killjoy utility on B, and this grants them, again, 3 players towards the A site, with Sova even flexing towards the spawn area this time, covering mid on some jump spots and clearances. And that faster rotation could really hurt Vikings if they do commit to this A site, and it looks like they're going to.
Again, it's looking like we're going to see the gate crash put through into the site instead of a TP. It gives you that extra entry. Scream already looking to spam.
Udah nyampe situ Yoru. Aduh. Gak apa-apa. Masih infonya bagus.
Keeping things even. Link, again, he always seems to be good for 2, but he runs out of bullets and falls. Sudekas will close out another. They managed to garner the site, 20 seconds for them to get the spike down, and nothing that can be denied for now. Although, actually, Liquid, they're going to give it a go. They're pushing before it's actually down.
Yeah, they're trying to make the clock the biggest enemy, but unfortunately, bullets come back their way to take them down.
Yuk.
Handled by Vikings.
Udah jumpingnya udah bikin pusing tuh.
Used to the backside. It doesn't do a lot, but it's
Pick
not
nih bos,
useful,
agak
right?
picking
You see
gua.
there, GTN gets taken down, but in this
Dia udah berapa
instance,
round
I
cuma
think
dapat
he's
1 kill tuh.
more-
Apa
it's
2 ya?
like doubling
1
down
deh
on your
kayaknya.
Jet. So
Yeah.
typically your Jet
Jet
goes into
too.
sight, dashes, and dies, right? But you trade them out. That's why you'll see Jets, when they're not playing operators, end up with worse
Pakai
opening
OP lagi
goals.
dia tuh.
But
Kekeh.
here, we have it done with
Anaknya
the
batu.
Jet and with the Yoru to really just throw the chaos at your opponents, and they did trade back and they won the round.
Yoru ada ulti.
Okay, we've got a second adaptation of the boost. This time, no operator in the hands of Scream. And it seems like I almost wonder if a lot of what they came up with here to bring this into play was just to try and utilize some of these boosts to battle for middle. Because as I said, that's something the Vikings love to do. Like, they love this mid control, they love this mid split.
clearin your
So
ulti.
if Scream can somehow brawl and battle with them and deny them that space, that would be fantastic. Unfortunately, thus far, not really been going fantastic.
No, not really. I think defensive side, where Liquid are at right now, is perfectly healthy, but the exact same for Vikings. This half is still very much to be determined. Coming into this bye round, this could be where it's
Nah, nice ulti.
finally decided.
Clearin.
Used to clear out that space, a bit of a
Clearin.
showstopper without the boom to it. He's going to be on the back side now, ready to take a fight. Scream, the first to open things up, and GTN forced out
Screamnya
the
galak
lockdown,
banget,
pulling him back
bro.
in towards main. He's going to use his TP to safely cross, but in the meantime, his teammates are falling like flies. Yampy still with the dash online, free for a kill. Dash still up, which gives him the
Jadi
confidence to
dapet
go out
OP-nya.
for more. GTN left alone. And a 1 versus 4 doesn't have the spike, and there's less than 20 seconds on the clock. This
Aduh,
one is
sia-sia.
lost.
Kenapa
It's
PvP Pro
already
Player
gone
terang banget ya
Liquid's
liatnya?
way. Putting 6 on the board, and
Beda-beda
this is
kali.
quite scary.
Ada
now
nggak
for
yang ada
Vikings.
yang 4
Don't
banding
want
3
Liquid
gitu?
to run away with this in the later stages of the half.
Yeah, this definitely looks like Liquid are very well prepared for all of these sort of like mid-round rotations that Vikings love to do. Like, they're more than happy to play that clock incredibly low and get down to like the last 10-15 seconds when they go for a plant.
Screamnya
So
galak
they just
banget,
left Yampy on the other side of the map, even with all the
bang.
commitment that came in, the dimensional
Aduh,
drift thrown
ini
in
perkara
onto
screamnya
the
anjing
B
nih.
site. They just completely ignored it and just left Yumpy behind while the other players rotated. And luckily, he's performing to a standard now that that's enough in most of these rounds. That's fine. You can leave him on his own.
That got me for some reason. Spike down, man. Sounds beautiful.
Iko
Obviously,
round
we saw that
11.
rifle in the latter stages attempting to be saved over, but it looks like GTN did get dropped towards the end of it because after a 3,900 investment on one player, they only have the one rifle now. That is, unless it's on the floor somewhere, but I'm fairly confident that they've ended up losing it. If that's the case, that's very bad. Oh, in fact, he has one ult orb, so I guess he could have gotten a kill and went down. We'll see. Overall, though, the reason I'm saying that Team Liquid can just run away with this, or could potentially, they now have that 6-4 guaranteed like tie on the half, but facing into what should be an eco here from Vikings, that gives them 7, potential to push it up to 8, and at that stage, what has been a very, very tight half to start it out with, and in terms of buy rounds, pretty much neck and neck, will give Liquid a heavy leg up if they manage to get up to that 8-round finish.
The one thing I'm curious about though is like obviously there's plenty of things that you can utilize Scream Sage for going into the attack side. Like you can get yourself better defensive positions once you take the site. One of the things I feel like they struggled with a little bit more was that they were being spammed a lot as they attempted to entry into the A site. And one of the things that they always did very, very well was use that blaze to give them that extra control, and then you would have Scream flashing through it, and a lot of the time getting you opening kills. So although I agree, I think that like on the defense, this is not a bad half whatsoever. I'm intrigued to see how their attack will now have changed without that extra duelist they normally play.
We see here the weapons are not going to be too healthy. Obviously, Suitcast has fully bought up, but nobody else really able to, with GTN not saving the weapon in the previous, as we can see now.
Oh, Bulldog?
This is going to be a tough one. There's a Bulldog, there's a Stinger. They're just investing as much as they can, but they're able to fully buy in the next round. They made sure of that, got the calculators out during the tactical pause. Now, Liquid have shifted things up during this tac pause. Instead of it being an A play with the op, it's towards B, and GTN perfectly times that peak from the right side. Yampy blindsided. An opening duel goes Vikings' way, but more important than that, they've got an op online.
Yeah, they were actually just playing to get that ult orb in general. It gives the Blade Storm over to FRZ, so that was going to be his weapon for the round. That's why he didn't buy anything. Instead, he now has an operator to go alongside it as well. So they've had a real bonus coming into this site. Nice shot from Scream, though. Will already drop one. That operator hits the deck, but they are going to get into an afterplant. And sure, weaponry's not perfect, but it's workable.
Especially with the Sage res, right? If somebody peeks and goes down, they can get them right back up, and I think that's the intention. It's why Sage switches up to come through market, a safer position to res from as they start to rush on out, open up that extra space. But
nice.
Sutsukas, he's here. That rifle that was invested into now stands alone. The one player fighting to keep Vikings in this for 5 rounds. He's swinging out, but, well, there was nothing he could do. The time was so low as Cryptix was on the defuse, and Link, sneakily head peeking the angle, shuts him out. Still, all things considered, very weak by Vikings, and they come out on top. They
Bisa lah.
a lot of damage done, rather, and a plant.
Map ini map defender ini.
Especially when it comes to lockdown. I mean, on this map, that is such a powerful ult.
Bisa loh si Scream dapat pala anjing nembakin asap.
Okay, I will say that was initially the plan, but if you put that much into a round, it doesn't come out as a victory. They now need to do something with this next one, because I feel like going into the next half, like, sure, I think they're a very proactive team. I think they're going to look to battle much more for map control when it comes to their defensive side. It's something I think they're pretty much known for. But only leaving yourselves with 4 rounds, I think that's going to be pretty difficult.
No dash for FRZ, so we can't really go through that. Nano Swarm flash comes in, but now he's being spotted and taken down easily. Paranoia to cover the retreat. Hunter's Fury going to be popped out here, and when you look at Team Liquid rushing in towards this site, they've already got 3 players here to defend it, although quickly changing direction. It looks like they think already Vikings are going to rotate back and play for the B side, and they might just be right. You can see Vikings starting to move back away. The wall and the smokes that were in play made them not really want to go A, and so this read, this early switch up of positions from Liquid, especially getting Yampy into position on B, could pay off hugely as Vikings slow down their attack.
And they're also going to bring back that Killjoy as well, and just look to try and push into this A site, hoping that some sort of rotations come in, but no one's moved. Again, I said, they're happy to leave Yampy alone. They're happy to leave him to battle. And now pushing into what is a 3-man stack with a 4th able to rotate in. This is going to be tough for Vikings.
Oh man, especially because GTN doesn't have any flashes left. He's in trouble as he goes out, and they are just walking into a firing squad. But with so little time left, and the utility they had committed to it, they had to go. 8-4 at the half. The scoreline that we feared now puts Team Liquid in a very advantageous spot.
2-10 Yoru.
Really, when you think about how this half played out, Vikings have been very impressive. It's funny to say that when you've got 4 rounds on the board, but when it comes to buy rounds, they did quite well. I think they lost one more overall. Then when you look at the eco that they had, that they very nearly won, that could have turned the tides of it. Plus, they lost the pistol round and the follow-up. So considering the lead that Team Liquid had at 3-1, I think they've done all right for themselves. The problem is, in the grand scheme of things, especially if they lose this pistol and the follow, they will be in hot water.
Yeah, I think especially as well, picking into Ascent, a map that we know Liquid are incredibly strong on, this definitely puts them on the back foot, because there are no slouches on this attack side. As said, it's different to what we normally see played. There is no Scream Phoenix, which I think is a huge part of their attack side.
Definitely.
So I'm interested to see how they will adapt to that. Already going to see the gravity well, looking to hold them back. A little bit surprised.
Masih ada
there wasn't
drone
some
sama
sort of
recon sih, kok
additional
nggak di recon ya sama
utility,
dia?
like maybe a shock dart or something. He doesn't have any left, but might have been a slightly better combo or something mistimed, potentially. They do, however, get a lot of information about Yumpy being there, and the fact that the rest of the team are actually rotating back. With the aggressive position, Mitch, of Sutekaz, he's going to spot this fairly early.
Yeah, that information is going to be found right away. That is, if Team Liquid decide to push up towards it, and they are. There was a little bit of a mid-split for a second, but here they come. The star placed down. Sudacast has a lot to do on this one. It's going to see the feet as they come around the corner. The first kill goes his way.
Nice.
Left on 44 on the retreat, but hey, you'll take those man advantages whenever you can get them. The wall up gives the headshot angle and very nearly gives a pick towards Team Liquid. Cryptics be taking down FRZ as they close in on the site. Another goes their way. The player under heaven now caught and isolated. Link, the one to connect the shot to close that out. Oh, and another headshot found for him. He's so low, but using the head peek angle down below puts him in a great position. Team Liquid now just looking to hold on and run down the clock. Cryptics and Link both low, but there's only Sadik left to deal with, and the trades are quick and fast. This is devastating, really, for Vikings.
Meta Yoru feeder,
Having
Jul.
lost that pistol round
Pas
now,
strategi ya?
Team Liquid get another leg up into the half.
Yeah, I never like to be the person to sort of like highlight an individual player, but they've gone for an interesting pick. They've gone for an agent we don't see too much, and specifically really don't see too much on Ascent. And as of right now, GTN has 2 kills. Now, he's normally the person that you'll see like picking up that Phoenix or maybe a Raze on a lot of maps, and you're expecting him to be right near the top of that board. So the fact that he's having a rough one is definitely one of the difference makers. And this man, on the other hand, is absolutely dominating. Yumpy looking to pick up those eco frags once again. We know that we saw him get the ace last time, and I'd be surprised if he's not trying to double down.
Hey, get that Blade Storm up as quick as you can. Why not? Can be the real difference maker when it comes down to playing the bonus rounds. And he's only 1 off what he did in the round 2 of half 1. Not too bad. With 2 opponents left to deal with, and Vikings, they're already considering playing this one slow for exits and probably diving into that spike as it explodes, although we'll have a bit of contention from GTN. You know, I'm not impressed by the Yoru, I have to say. And it's not GTN's performance. Again, the way he's playing Yoru, I don't expect him to have nearly the impact that he normally does when it comes to playing, what is it, a Raze normally? Like, Raze brings so much more value, in my opinion. And certainly with how Vikings normally play it, compared to how it's going here, they're doing a lot of damage on this exit. I saw the first kill. I was happy to let that one go, but at the point where they leave Liquid with 2... Okay, Solkas barely made it out. With 2 players just about, that's a very good round, you know? It was a 2v5. It looked like Yampy was about to farm up his ultimate, and instead, they very nearly lose all their weapons.
Yeah, it's one of those spots where it can kind of be a gift and a curse, though. It really does depend how much Liquid actually put into this round, and the answer is a lot. So instead of facing what is normally a free round,
Defender saat ini
a little bit of momentum versus some SMGs, they're coming in with 3 rifles. So it's a gift if you win this round. You're probably going to get an extra bonus. And hey, you know what? That's a gift as well. Yumpy goes diving through the one way. And Sudekas does very well there to actually come away with 2 kills.
Again, the idea, fantastic. They go up to try and push these players off the control so they can get the ult orb, get Yampy his ult, and he can just go for fights. Instead, he dies. So, hey, he's got his ult online. But these rifles, they are just going to dominate these fights. FRZ and Sassy, quick to almost close this out. It's just Link, and although he's been a god in clutches previously, this time it just ain't going to happen. 10-5, Vikings picked up the buy round. And considering the damage they did previously to Liquid,
dulur aing ini bisa. Tuh, lihat.
You can definitely see what they were trying to do, but with Sudekas on the other side, he's going to shut things down, and a good turnaround, and one that's needed. Because I said, going into the next round now, financially, this is not going to be an excellent spot for Liquid. They lost a lot of players on the exit a couple of rounds ago, and by the looks of it, they'll just put a few extra pieces in. Blaze Storm for Yumpy, though, and although I don't expect a massive amount from this round, he alone could take over it.
I mean, that's a given for any round, from what we've seen in this tournament, at least. Team Liquid definitely looking towards that A site with favor, and oh, this is going to be dirty. We need to see Yampy for this one. They're going to be wall boosting up drafting above, and looking to take some serious kills towards the back of the site. There's going to be some players very frustrated if this lands, and well, they've spotted him now. They know to just tuck away. A brave attempt. I love seeing that, but it ain't going to be happening. And Solkas, he fires the arrow through, but they trace it back. They see where he is, and that Guardian now very low on HP.
Give it to Scream. Give it to Scream. Let the headshot machine have a go with that one. But, you know, Solkas bought it. He's going to get the heals back up, and they're looking to reposition here. 35 seconds on the clock. A hell of a lot to still do in this round, and, well, not quite destroying the recon as quickly as they might have liked. They're actually going to go back. They are, but...
Oh, free kill.
The fact is, there's still going to be 2 players here.
It's so free. Look at that. This gun is insane. I like this as well. Okay, TP up above, so it's going to allow the cross into heaven, but there's the cloud burst to cross over. The ultimate looking for the frag. Really not hitting in this round.
Picking.
Sudekas, last 2, he's been impressive. Shutting down the A push here and dealing with the aggression. That is 6 on the board for Vikings. And if they win the next buy round, they're going to be in a really good spot to make this comeback happen.
Bisa.
Yeah, coming through with the prime gaming floors. These are the sort of rounds that not only build your confidence, but
itu. Surikannya kemana, ke tembok. Buta Jumpy.
That jet coming through.
Kedoain keselak si Jumpy keselak.
But for now, not really something they need to invest into. And Liquid.
Tiba-tiba tangannya cantengan lah si Jumpy lah. Tolong lah.
As said, like I think that the change in their comp definitely benefited their defensive side, able to lock off some portions of the map, slow down some of the pushes, and we even saw the time being a big factor in some of the rounds. On the attack, I'm still not convinced just yet.
I'm with you there, Tom. I'm with you. But, hey, you know, we can look at games where Jets and Rays don't deal the impact we're used to. You know, we can't discount it immediately, but I'm with you. Scream, I like this. We're gonna wall it up. We're gonna look up, and we're gonna fall off. So that's not quite gone according to plan. Nonetheless, pushing out towards the site. There's gonna be a TP up behind, but nobody checks the alleyway. Sadik able to grab himself a double, and now lock down that site. FRZ comes through the smoke to provide support.
Aing ge picking bisa. Ayo bisa. Iko lagi.
Dominantly done.
Bisa.
Even invest the lockdown here, man. They get nothing.
Yeah, that looked like they should have just been able to clear them easily off the site, but maybe a slip up here and there coming out from Liquid, not clearing things properly, and wow, Sadak just able to thrive as they actually get into the back of the site. So it looks like the Brazilians are now starting to have a real resurgence, and if I've learned anything about Brazilian esports, the second they get rolling, they can be very, very difficult to stop. The passion of the Brazilian scene is something we've seen many a time.
Ya tuh udah pede banget jet gua. Tuh, palanya hilang lagi ntar. Jangan dah, ngumpet gitu aja gitu. Santai aja. Iko mereka ini, Iko.
Maybe if they get things a little bit more costly into the round, and I know Mitch is going to be happy. He's seeing a Sova purchasing up an Odin, that can only mean one thing on the B side.
Hilang nih palanya.
Exactly what it means.
Nongol
I
kali.
love to see
Jumpy.
it. Yeah, for Vikings,
Nongol lu.
they're going to be very happy as well because they're coming off the back of a flawless and a close to flawless.
Setengah. Balik lu. Balik ngadu sono ke si scream sono. Minta heal. Minta heal sono ke si scream. Kan lu nangis kan lu.
I mean,
ayo lu.
especially if they
Ngepik
manage
lagi
to
lu.
get out of this one relatively clean, they're going to be in such a good spot. Now look at Vikings' defensive setup. Okay, he's already done it, but we had Yoru looking for mid control, but also having his TP up towards heaven so we can quickly rotate in if they do get pressured. And pressured, they will get. Yampy on his way through.
Hilang pala lu Jumpy.
By accident, but still gets the kill.
Kok nembaknya
That is
kemana-mana?
nasty. Another player fallen, and the site potentially overrun. Liquid now have 4 players online with that res. You'd be forgiven if you thought Link was out, but he's actually on 5 HP, just barely holding on to life. And a potential heal could come through pretty soon. This is dangerous for Vikings. They're going to use that Killjoy ultimate to try and push them back, and it looks like it will be successful. Everybody bailing out towards long and short. The Odin picking up a kill. Scream returns, another, and Cryptix is in. They've now got a crossfire on this. They can swing from 2 different angles. We've seen this one before, just the other day by V1, but not this time around. Scream is able to close it 11 on the board for Liquid, and well, everything I set up about Vikings being happy with where they were at kind of goes out the window with that round loss.
Yeah, let's be real. He shouldn't have needed to have to pull off an Effie's there, but yeah, I feel like this was just a round almost full of whiffs on the side.
Abang-abangnya galak banget sih si Scream nih.
It's always going to happen if you win a round with.
Aduh, si Screamnya aduh, apa kayak gitu? Aduh, apa kayak gitu tiba-tiba? Aduh, tiba-tiba giginya copot gitu. Apa kayak gitu loh?
Convincing for Vikings, so maybe some
beban gitu, beban itu.
They need to quell it quickly. He's got the counter Odin. Anything you can do, he can do better. Oh, that has got to be so tilting for Sassy. They've even got FRZ set up in a little bit of a aggressive spot. He's gonna get. Okay, I rate it. Tries to stick around, and now he's getting wallbanged as well.
Don't do it to him.
He's like, I don't want it anymore. I'm done. That's me done.
Get out the Hunter's Fury. It's going to tickle you up as well. And very nearly FRZ. He plays hopscotch with it and just about gets above it. He'll be alive a little bit longer. Tagged up, but with an op in hand and a dash still to play with. That's very powerful. Now we see the benefit of the rotation that you can play with that orb in play. I'm noticing he has his ult as well. So he could probably run in to get information, but they're actually already giving it away. In come the recons, the paranoias, everything, and GTN, oh my word! He gets away with a double, and FRZ dashes to safety. A plant now to come through as Team Liquid get the site, but it is still a 3v3 as Vikings will gear up for a retake.
Yeah, the Cosmic Divide at least giving them a little bit of an opportunity to clear out some of the closer spots, but it will dissipate. Has held the remaining players of Liquid in towards the site, so chance to maybe isolate the duels. They've tried to use the gravity well to pull some of the players out of position, but Liquid are not budging. Well, I say that, Yumpy's actually going to go pushing. He's had enough! He's just taking control of the round all on his own. One man left standing, Sadaki versus the world. The first kill will go his way. And even going to try and switch up to the... Oh, he gets the next one! It takes Yumpy closing him out to get them their 12th, but that was a damn nice try.
That was beautiful, man. That spam on point. But Yampy, he read that so well. On the first peek on, I mean, this one was just sickening. The second kill he got on the stairs, the swing out, timing on point with his teammates swinging backside. Then he knows FRZ's about to peek out. His teammate's in the alleyway. He's just fired an op shot. Yampy's an opper. He has that in his head. Okay, he's cocking it back. He's ADSing and he's stepping. Bang. Headshot pre-fire comes in. Then closing it out, peeking with his teammate, or as soon as his teammate dies, rather. Everything about that was beautiful to watch. A 4K for Yampy, a 12th round for Liquid, and what could be the closer. They just need one more. Vikings do at least open this up, but look at the damage to Sudicast and GTN. They're both so low.
Unfortunately, on the other side, they don't have any opportunity to heal. The Hunter's Fury, guaranteed one at least. They're not quite going to come through, and this is what we expect a little bit more from Vikings. A team that, as said, absolutely loves to battle for map control. Normally even see them, for example, in the X10 series, pushing all the way up the top of mid and gloves off. to try and fight some of those players. They've got that control this time, and this leaves Liquid in a bit of an awkward spot. Interestingly, even with this much control, though, they're still only going to leave one defender of this A site. And unless, of course, they pushed all the way through to the spawn, there's no actual way they could have rotated any other direction.
Now Liquid gonna make a couple of steps in towards the spawn, probably just in case the player would come back out of mid and started to, you know, get a little bit of an ear on what they're doing. But it'll be slow, very slow movement to A. Are they just saving now? With 20 seconds left, I highly doubt they're gonna make this push. Probably for the best, but at 12-7, considering the lead, I wasn't expecting it, although I will applaud it. Definitely the right call. Vikings, though, might want to take these weapons out of their hands, and you can see they absolutely do. Barreling forward, Screams caught in a corner, and there's going to be time for them to get all the way up if they want to. But no, they'll just back off.
Making me feel uneasy that Link's even looking to pick that angle. I guess with 3 weapons, there's always that like extra chance of getting a 4-buy for the rest of the team. With the 2, less likely at least. Again, I feel like a lot of the rounds that are being started for this Viking side, it's actually Sudakas making a lot of the moves. The man with the majority of the utility for this side, it still seems to be the aggressor, especially over towards A. Now, I feel like for Liquid, it's not too much of a problem. They've got the operator in, the finances look decent, and they're even going to go for the boost up. FRZ, it's a risky game, but he now knows that there is an operator in play. Probably not going to go for that same face once again.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine so. It pushes them out of that map control that they evidently wanted. The Killjoy utility destroyed in towards middle, puts even more pressure on Vikings to play that info game. GTN, he's going to come back and plug up the hole, because obviously those guys, they can come towards spawn now. Although with that smoke going down, it should indicate that, you know, they've left the control, or they're looking to split through pizza. The same Killjoy setup we've seen many times on the defensive side covers off for that push. Even despite that, 3 players towards B. You know, this exact same setup, we saw Liquid play A heavy, and Vikings might just wish that they did, because all they have to defend this is quite a passive jet, because you're worried about short and can push up based on the op seen earlier, and an Astra on the back side. 1 star, and up against this composition, I think Liquid can very much still breach through and look to take that site. The rotates come in, though. Vikings now with 4 players here. The TP onto site, we'll see it's clear, and you're only really worried about Heaven with Sudakas dropped below. That is a real kick in the delicates. The site now completely Liquids, and they get the kills for it.
And that's a problem, especially considering his position. I feel like he had to get the kill on Link there. We're going to see the dimensional drift used, trying to clear out some of those spots and maybe give them a reposition to actually retake from another angle. It will give another spot, but it doesn't matter. Soulcast has already found another with the shock dart. They've also got the denial of the push back in. The Nano Swarm going to hold them back even further, and this map is looking done. Liquid, they have taken their opponent's choice, a map that they feel comfortable on themselves, and Vikings, they're going to have to try and swing this back in map number 2 even.
Battery
That's
70%.
a tough one to lose. You know, we come on to Haven. This is the map Liquid wanted to play, although I doubt they were all too upset about the first map being Ascent. At this point, well, Vikings have got to go back to the drawing board on that. We've seen the first Yoru come out here in Masters, and maybe the last, based on how it played out.
That's the thing. I feel like there's a lot of opportunities for that agent to be played. I just think a lot of this came down to them almost using it as if it was just another jet, especially on the attack side. It was like, okay, rather than one player dashing in, we now have one dashing in, another teleporting in. But it just seemed like it was a little bit too disjointed from Vikings. There were moments where GTN especially just looked like he was left.
Guys, kabar kalian gimana guys? Hari ini guys? Pada sehat nggak? Pada sehat nggak? Kondisi gimana kabar? Udah pada makan belum? Gue nanya nih. Oh teguh sedih banget. Oh iya sedih. Udah pada makan belum? Udah pada makan belum? Tanya nih, gue mau nanya baik-baik, nggak ada yang mau jawab nih. Orang nanya kok nggak dijawab, yang ngomong patung guys. Gimana kabar? Sehat gak sehat? Baik ya, baik. Masih ada map 2 Jul. Iya, masih ada map 2 ya. Nih, masih ada map 2. Weh. Kok diem-diem aja sih? Kok cuma 4 doang yang jawab? Tadi mana tadi? Senopati gitu nggak mau ngomong Senopati gitu. Bangsat. Udah tahu anjing, udah pada pinter bangsat. Udah pintar kalian semua ya sekarang ya. Nggak ada apa-apa. Gue masak mie ah. Laper ah. Udah pada jago aja. Habis nangis kan? Percaya Madura, dia masih ada map 2, masih ada map 2. Ini yang 5 menit masih pada kesel nih yang 5 menit nih. Masak mie gua. Masak mie. Indomie. Ini jam berapa sih? 1:30. Jam 1:30. Gue masak mie dulu kali ya. Ntar kalau udah mulai kasih tahu. Nih kayak gini aja setengin. Nah, ini kesini gue masak mie. Hop. Nah, ini aku masak dulu. Gak kelihatan ya? Pas mau main Valorant Jul, serius. Oh, di crop kepalanya ya. Gini ya. Segini ya. Tinggi lapar gak sih lu lihat orang makan Indomie? Isi ya, lupa aku. Dompet gue mana ya? Dompetku. Ini dia. Eta beda kalau kalah mas 2 sekalian di live dulu. Jagain mie gue ya. Oke. Udah mulai. Ngomong dong, udah mulai. Tak pernah. Tak sengaja. Hai, aku kembali. Bikinin gue dong. Bang udah matang tuh. Untung api gue. Indomie jam segini 2 bis, sedap banget. Bikinin gue dong. Cari bini makanya. Gue aja bikin sendiri. Kok gak ada suaranya?
I think 3 will do this time.
We got back-to-back Yoru picks. I think
Yoru
that's
lagi.
the first for EU it is for sure. Have to take a little dive into how that one's gone down. But you know what, Tom? One thing I want to quickly talk about is the last point of kind of
bawang goreng, bro, the best, bro.
Really hit on, I think.
You love it, don't you? You've never got to do it before.
Literally never. Like all the games I was working on, never Yoru, because we got like
Sedep gak sih lu?
Since he's been released.
Both on this map.
Both on this map, but that's exactly it, right? If you're gonna do it on Ascent, I expect you to do it on Haven. I don't know what benefits on Ascent you see you don't also see here on Haven, and to a more concentrated extent. So it's not immensely surprising, but considering how it went down last time,
Dia main sama siapa?
I mean, look, your Jet in here as well, it's mixing me up. It's making me excited for what Vikings have planned. And what's also making me excited, Tom, is the fact that they got some big boy weapons in their hands. This isn't an eco. This isn't Vikings rolling over and saying, all right, take the 2-0 Liquid. They are here to fight for round number 2.
I like it. Keep them on their toes. They're already going to clear out the majority of that extra utility. Now, we know the way that Draken was playing it was to try and get those sneaky rotations into the back of the A site. They even tried to combine it with the divides coming out from Astra as well to sneak their way into the back of sites. Well, they've destroyed it. So there's not going to be any gate crashing into the back of the site. Instead, they're just going to have to walk in like a normal person.
Clearly you don't know Vikings. Let's see how their interpretation is. Oh, look at that, the barrel. I don't think it was spotted on our screen. It seems so obvious, but on theirs, not so much. FRZ able to drop one, but immediately after, bodies start hitting the floor for Vikings. They answer back. They get the sight.
3 lawan 2, bisa dong? Ayo dong.
The HP.
Aduh, darahnya 1 HP semua nih.
No armor as well on any of these players for Vikings. The drop out of heaven from Scream could be huge. The flash is there. The drop right after. There's the first. But Solkas falls. Scream in with more.
Abang-abangnya lagi yang ngomong.
Towards short. Exactly where is unknown. He clears out now. Focus. Hyper focused on this position. He could be tucked in the close left corner, but down on the short itself, the step is heard. But Sudikas actually wins that. Just 50 HP, but he walks out with the victory. 1-1. Vikings force buy goes their way.
Yeah, I'll be honest, like, once Scream got the other couple of kills, I thought it was in the bag. Like, he had the HP advantage, seemed to have a very good idea of where his opponent was going to be. But Sudikas again, like, the one thing I will take from the last map that I think definitely was working from them was the addition of Astra. I think it's just an agent at the moment that you really can't afford not to be playing at all. Liquid are one of the only teams that I think really don't bring that agent in whatsoever. And a lot of the teams that we've seen with some real strength, with some backbone to their roster, like V1, for example, have really been playing this agent a lot. So it's a way in, for sure. Now, on the other side of things, there is going to be some investment here. Scream, the headshot machine. Well, the headshot here will do.
I have to say, Tom, At this point, if you're Vikings, you're feeling pretty good about yourself bouncing back. You're starting to put that other map behind you, but you can't allow these pistols to come in and dominate you. This has to be a relatively clean one because they're still not set up great for the next buy round. And right now, it was looking to be before Scream came in with a quick shot to Sadik, putting it back into a 4v4. 50 seconds on the clock. Spike to be planted, and a retake with these kind of weapons is never going to be ideal. But it's all about damage here. Getting 2 to 3 kills is the objective for Liquid, and it's still very much plausible.
Ini mapik siapa ya?
The only issue I have is that the weaponry they currently have is just not going to give them any angles to get back into the site. You don't have anyone who can just jump around the corner with an SMG or maybe a Judge, as we've seen many a time. Scream
Buset, itu
still
si
making
Scream.
it costly, and more importantly for him,
Buset.
this has now earned him his res. One of the most powerful ultimates we have in this game, dropping a lot of weaponry while he does it. Now saving this into the next round, however, probably not going to be worth it. So I imagine just not trying to give that over to his opponent. May even want to just die to the spike.
Yeah,
Dibikin miskin orang sama si Scream anjing.
So he can escape away, but then realizes the best I've got is the Spectre. It's not worth it. Into the spike you go. And the logic of this, for anyone at home, because I think this is the first time we're seeing this in the series we've cast on, but obviously it's happened in the other games, is that if you survive the round, you don't get as much money. You're 1k down, and when you're saving a Spectre, that's not really worth it. You would much rather have your Vandal coming into the next round. The 2-1, we come into this. Vikings, again, I said they're not very well set up for this first buy round, but now they've had to invest a lot because they lost so many weapons to Scream. So they've got a pretty decent full buy, but investing a lot of their economy into it.
Who's next? Now they do already have the dimensional drift. So good for information, so good for making battles very, very awkward, but he's going to have to come out of it fairly soon, and actually just sticks it and TPs right back out of the site. The problem is that distraction didn't exactly go fantastically well.
Botol campur status enak ya?
Trade, the re-entry coming out
Gua mau
from
eksperimen
Sassy, giving them that man advantage.
Teh botol campur status.
Yumpy already set up to try and get that retake started.
Oh yeah, he
Mati
is.
nggak
There
gue?
goes the lockdown. And they actually delayed the plant a little bit. It looks like they're going to completely avoid it now because the time is so low. They're running back. They're starting to move. And maybe not even looking for the seaside anymore. Sneaky little orb taken by Sassy, realizing he had just about enough time. And that delay, as the players wait to push in when the ult pops, grants Vikings a free A site. That's such a smart rotate.
Aneh, coba. Daripada nggak tahu.
Gonna set them up with an after plant on A. Normally they'd happily leave Link behind, but hey, if you completely surrender the C site, you don't really expect your opponent just to leave and go and plant on the other side of the map. A mid-round call coming out from the Vikings, but it is still going to be a retake advantage. I'm just looking at that gate crash though. Does GTN decide to use it and get him?
No, it's gone. It's been heard on the way through. There's the flash pop to allow
Sabar,
a little bit of aggression, but they don't get the kill that they want off this Liquid. Still with the man advantage, happy to just trade out one after another. That's not quite a trade there, Link, but he drops down feeling the confidence and catches the headshot, allowing the defuse to come on through. That will be 2-2 Liquid tying it up here. Not letting it run too far away for Vikings. And we said the Vikings invested a lot. I think they still have cash to invest into this if they want to. They could probably go for a buy, but that one definitely hurts.
I really like the
Ada
idea,
divisi
though,
ketumpahan,
of the
aman.
dimensional drift and the gate crash combination. Like basically just using him purely as a distraction, like blocking any of his opponents from actually shooting at teammates, and then having them peek in to actually try and get the trades. The problem is they lose some of the other jewels, and that just makes things a little bit more awkward for them. And also because so many players died to Scream, he had the res, and that gave them that 4v3.
Oh, the recon in actually is blocked by a beam up above, allowing Solkas to get himself one kill right off the bat. That's a small oversight in the lineup that leaves, well, an opening duel towards Liquid at very, very low cost, with it being the Judge. Not how you want the round to start out.
Now, Sadaki, I think the reason we see him actually switch up the agent here is because they love to try and use those cypher cams more for information play, like just to try and get them in as you can see here, trying to spar anybody within the pit. Aggression from Scream actually
Nice.
doesn't go his way. Now, considering the weaponry that's involved for Vikings in this round, a free rifle, I'll take that all day long.
Oh, the ulti to delay right after. Oh, that's so good. So they don't have positions. Now they're able to push out. You're going to see Cryptix on the site. Link able to grab himself one. Cryptix barely makes it away. He was tagged up by that drone. Made it around the corner before they could do a lot of damage. The rotates, they love it, man. They love their fakes, but this time Team Liquid are wise to it. With Solkas having a judge, he's not as willing to give up this position, and the spike is going alone through Garage. Why is the spike going alone through Garage? Well, okay, they've thrown that round away very, very quickly. Any hope they had, and they actually would have had the C site. Just, boom, it's gone.
Yeah, this is starting to get painful because this has happened a few times now. We saw it again on Ascent where they actually rotate into Yumpy, where he's just waiting for them to go for these plays. As said, it feels like Liquid have done their research on these sort of late round 30-40 second rotations that come in from Vikings. And the way that Vikings were running through there, it was almost as if like, well, there's a 0% chance anybody
percaya gue dia main Palo. Ntar ya, kalau udah satu game baru gue percaya.
In the previous map, that's a little bit disappointing.
Dari kapan itu wacana cari top upin doang? Dimainin kagak.
I'm always perplexed when these.
Tapi Hans tuh ranknya Diamond, cuy. Tinggi ranknya dia, males. Ketinggian
I can't
ranknya.
say like you didn't notice you had the spike because someone's calling that, right? But at the same time, I'm never gonna like because your teammates are gonna go, "Oh, dude, you got the spike." Maybe they felt like the time was such a heavy pressure that they just wanted to get straight there. It's a little bit of a quicker rotation. Sassy's managed to pick Solkas off. That's actually huge because that splits off the C site completely. You have one player who's pretty much committed to holding B at the moment, and look at the rotation they make afterwards. Cryptix leaves the C site, comes over to support B. There is now a huge gap in this Liquid defense, but Vikings don't know that.
Kalau
It's hard to
main,
get that information.
aduh anjing kalau macarnya dia capek cu. Ntar ya. Ntar habis game ini lah.
After what has been somewhat of
Dia tuh ada Valorant tuh ada hidden MMR. Jadi walaupun lu main biasa, lawan lu tetap jago. Ada hidden MMR-nya. Nah si Hans tuh immortal lah anjing. Ranknya dia tuh immortal, channelnya dia. Waduh, PR banget dah. Caranya dia tuh sampai immortal waktu itu. Nah lawan gue tuh minimal berarti Diamond. Buset deh, capek main jam segini. Kalau dia pakai caranya yang itu PR cu. Walaupun mau main kasual juga kan hidden MMR-nya ketahuan dia anak Diamond. Ntar ya habis ini deh kalau enggak deh. Harus mikir-mikir dulu dah. Dibantai-bantai pasti.
They don't want to compete for this anymore. Sassy hears it though. That information fed to his teammates very, very quickly. If you listen to how quickly the spike is ticking, I think they've got time to wrap into this side and do some damage. Only Sassy does. He wasn't expected to be that fast, thanks to the Phantom even jumping up on the box.
Gue yang mau.
Didn't cost Jampy his life. That did though.
Wah, lu gila sih main Palo.
Gue tadi pot menang tipis. Valorant sama enggak tipis sih, lumayan jauh sih Valorant sama.
Valorant sama
SOT.
Lu masukin Valorant tuh.
Gue masukin Valorant dari 10 game. Yang menang dia.
Pakai ID lu yang itu.
They just seem so good at getting themselves right back onto the horse, and I definitely think there's going to be a battle.
Nggak ngaruh.
Maksudnya
Valorant tuh ada hidden MMR-nya. Kalau lu kasual pun ketemunya yang setara sama rank lu. Minimal tuh Diamond lah, Diamond Platinum lah.
Iya, tapi gue belum install Vanguard gue.
This is where the larger games starts to take a role. We're into another buy round. Solkas still
Bagus
on
lah.
that weak weapon, right? He's got the judge in hand.
Jadi
Are
gue
they gonna
harus
expect at the end if they run right into it?
Ya,
Still,
jadi off streaming dong.
there for the trade. Another
Besok
cut off
kan
guard
hari
towards
Sabtu,
A-Long.
guys.
This is a disaster. Vikings putting their economy on the line to try and take the lead
Ya
out of Liquid's
bisa.
hands. And yet the Horsies are
Emang
taking
ada
the lead.
hidden MMR?
Ada. Valorant tuh ada kayak gitu. Jadi kasual pun lu ketemunya yang segituan.
This could be more than one even. He catches Sudik.
Yang bot lah paling anak-anak bot paling. Paling itunya mah ya. Cuman bisa ketemu Diamond. Lu mantan immortal anjing, Char lu gila.
Wah, tersiksa sih nanti.
Charnya tuh mantan immortal, cuk. Pakai itu sih, aduh pusing. Jam segini.
Ya biar jadi badut semua nggak sih?
Panggil Juan deh.
Challenging ya bang ya.
Kan lu bukan challenge.
Panggil Juan deh, panggil Juan. Lu dong, Dok. Lu kan pro player.
Pro player apa?
Lu pasti jago dong.
Lu kan jago, Dok.
Iyalah. Sok kan gue iya aja kan.
Oh, lu iya. Oh, ikut
Valorant
lu.
iya.
Wah, akun silver ketemu Imo kok. Berarti gue bisa ketemu silver dan iron.
You basically have to spam him through the door before you get there.
Cheaper weapon is what I should have.
Cheaper, there you go.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like technically it is a lower tier weapon than the Phantom.
Lu nggak tahu Unrated? Ada hidden MMR-nya, Dok. Unrated itu, Dok.
Iya kenapa kalau menang ya menang.
Lu kira kayak Apex lu. Kalau lu pakai akun smoke lu ngebantai-bantai. Gue sadar diri gue silver nih, Dok.
Sama gue juga. Emang lu kira gue apa anjir?
Gue
lawan bot bisa nggak? Lawan bot bisa nggak?
Nggak ada bot.
Iya, makanya gue bilang custom game aja besok, custom game.
Custom sama viewers gue masih terima lah.
Ya, custom game sama viewers deh. Tapi dia bisa stream snap gua dong.
Ya juga ya.
Custom game kan bisa dikumpulin dulu orang ya.
Bisa stream snap ya.
Gue di stream snap dong nanti.
Ada Bang Adi Jul.
This was looking like more of a retake setup, but
Nggak lah ya, nggak bakal di stream snap lah ya.
Bakal
nggak lah, nggak bakal di stream snap lah ya.
That is beautiful from Liquid. The flash couldn't have been better from
Tapi gimana cara main sama viewers? Tinggal gue buka aja gitu.
Tinggal bikin custom aja, dia mah ada custom roomnya.
No chance for Vikings. 2 players left, 25
Oh,
seconds.
jadi nggak perlu add friend.
Oh, perlu.
Oh, perlu add friend.
Salah satu aja bang. Nanti mereka
main do aja.
Iya, gak apa-apa, sok. Gak apa-apa.
Gue juga masalah.
Iya, orang masih terbuka lebar ini. Masih temen gua ada
a flawless
11.
round coming out from Team Liquid, and their economy now put in a prime position by the prime.
Jadi
Gaming.
moderator
Udah 10 menit kali ya.
I'm blown away. Really by those last 2 rounds, like
nggak usah.
Gak usah lu tutup aja itu. Jangan ya. Sama aja sih. Coba gak apa-apa sih. Custom aja.
Ya udah, jadi gua harus restart PC.
Ya lu STN stream dulu. Bete gak sih?
Bye Fever.
Bentar. Gua coba.
And everybody's just nodding along and smiling and going, yes.
How to ya?
Siapa tuh?
Saya Valorant.
Nah, ada Jod. Kalau ada Jod, gua unrated mau.
I'm sure the desk is already sat there going like we're going to break that round down. Because it's
kalau ada Jod, gua tentu mau ada carry-nya.
Gua pakai yang Jod Imba.
Kan unrated.
This round here.
Ya biar elonya rendah.
Tuh, tanya sih
gimana?
Tanya Jod dah.
Apa? Gampang. Ini game gampang.
Asik.
Gimana cara biar stream
gua yang batu-batu gini guys.
Oke, gini. Jul, biasa lu kan pakai manage stream ya kan? Lu nggak pakai stream now langsung kan?
Apa tuh?
Kalau streaming
enggak, di hold dulu.
Ini gue udah nih nge-hold nih kayaknya nih gue nih. Gue kan manage nih. Ya kan? Gue harus schedule stream gitu atau gimana? Atau gue rasa ke offline ya?
But Vikings are showing that extra depth from what we saw on the previous map of slowing it down to one of those picks.
Ini gue di manage nih.
Ini lu mau restart PC.
Iya.
Kalau mau restart PC mah restart aja, nanti lu OBS doang mati, ntar bisa lu.
Tapi biasanya gue OBS mati, stream gue langsung jadi video.
Sama, gue juga gitu. Gue nggak tahu tuh cara nyetingnya tuh.
Kalau gue enggak itu.
Jadi lu di manage nih. Nih gue lagi manage nih. Gue ada streaming nih. Ada streaming gue.
He needs to put that
Coba
board power to
pencet nih, gua coba
use as he
bikin
looks to
streamingan deh.
rotate in from behind. Neither
Kok bikin
player
streamingan? Maksudnya gua udah
realizing he's
streaming.
there, although Link
Ini.
has turned around and the read again.
ya?
It may not necessarily have been the clutch against him this time, but
Kok
he
bikin
always
aing
seems
kalah
to
ya?
just have the
Yang ini
perfect
nggak sih
placement
unlist live
for
replay
those sort
one
of
stream
moments.
ends?
Enggak dong.
Yeah,
Apa?
considering
Itu jadi unlisted itu langsung.
in what a 1 versus 2.
Oh, gua nggak pernah mati
wasn't
kan.
very low,
Jadi
but
kayak dia muter
with a
terus
good
aja.
flank, the time
Iya, iya.
almost
Sampai
came
gua
through
stream
to win
lagi.
out the round. You have
Itu
to
gimana
say
cara
that
nyetingnya,
it's
Jod?
pretty
Going
damn
to
good
be
recovery.
accessed again
'Cause we
from
were
the
calling
managed
for
list.
it,
Exiting will not
maybe
end
they
the
get
stream.
like
It
a
is
kill or two,
currently
that'll be
live.
good
Nah,
from this
begitu
position,
kayaknya.
like they're out of
Iya,
time.
kayak gitu.
If they
Jadi
just
kalau
die,
habis lu mati
that's
nggak
their
bakal
objective,
ini.
and instead they get 3 kills on the
Tes
spike
ya.
plant. You'll take that one to the bank.
Kalau mati
63 nonetheless, though.
Salah
Now it's the
Mendo.
buy round.
Bareng.
Now
Lah,
it's again time for
Salah
Vikings
Mendo.
to show that
Ini
they're
restart
around
langsung
the line.
nyala
They've
nih
got
Vanguard
nothing
nih.
to play with
Sekarang
after this
siapa?
round, whereas Liquid,
Konten.
they are rolling in credits.
Oh, this is
Crosshair
fast.
yang
They're doing
kayak
the same again. This is the dimensional drift straight in. It's going to almost be that
1-2-2-0.
distraction play. Now he could just opt to try and
1-2-2-0.
stick this one and almost find him, and that's exactly what he
Yang
does.
inner line.
Cryptix is expecting the TP away, and instead GTN goes, you know, I'm just going to fight you. Now they've lost the player on the rotation, but they have got the sight now, Mitch.
Even sprayed down his own teammate as well. Wants the extra damage.
Ya, yang
Oh
ini.
iya bener.
That's a very good entry. And the ulti, wow.
Kalau mau kecilin
It's not
lagi
gone well
buletannya
afterwards,
yang
has it?
inner
TP and back,
line
trying to
flanknya
get the
lu
flank. And
kecilin.
Selalu kayak jauh banget
can
gitu sih,
look
Jod.
for too much impact in a
Emang
round.
jauh mic
As
gua.
we just saw happen there, Sadik not going to be blinded. The
Cobain
timing
aja
is good on that swing as he
1-1-2-0.
catches
Itu
Opus
juga
off
detiknya lebih
guard.
kecil biasanya.
Another trade in for Vikings to
jangan
put them
kecil,
back into the
nggak
2v2.
kelihatan aja.
Time is on their side, but the man advantages are no more. And Sassy has
Wah,
been
ini
spotted down towards long. The Hunter's Fury activated, but they're still going to get it halfway. There it is, firing in for a little bit more, but he needs the kill, and it's being watched.
Kalau lu mau agak
But he
kotak,
got it, and the time is too low. He's
1, 2,
actually won the
3.
round.
1, 2, 4 kalau mau kotak. Kalau lu mau buletan terus ada gapnya,
I feel like the spike might have done the
itu
majority of the
kalau
work
nggak
there, but
salah
Vikings get it over the line.
1-1-3-2.
You sort of talked about the
Apa
economy zone. I feel
1-1-1
like that might have to
1-1-3-1,
come
sorry.
through at the end.
Main game apa itu?
Oh
He
iya.
hit that shot so quickly. I felt like the
Tergantung
millisecond he
bulatnya
peeked, he died. I hope
Bulat
we have
yang
that
penuh
slow-mo from
gitu
his
loh.
perspective.
Ya udah 1-2-0 enak. Kalau buletannya mau lebih gede lagi itu thickness-nya lu naikin
Exactly
jadi
the same. Like, oh my
4.
god, what?
Sorry 5.
Wow.
Apa 6? Lupa gua. Antara
Thickness-nya
6.
jadi oh ya ya.
Problem now,
Jadi
though, as
6.
Okay.
said, economy on the brink for Vikings. They might be looking at another 8-4 half if they don't manage to win this round. And we have to put this into context
Siap
now.
dia yang gigas banget.
They lose this map, they are out of the tournament. They are the last hope for their region within this tournament as well. You could put the whole of South
Ini nggak enak
America in
banget
that
ya botol
bracket
pakai extra jus
after
ya.
crew
Bangsat,
fell.
asem banget ini.
On the other hand, we've seen Fnatic already make it through for the EMEA region. The Vikings are looking to try and
Keep
clean up
Valo.
already. Looking at that
Hati-hati,
deep hold
guys.
into middle. A bit of a challenge
Tiba-tiba gua
potentially coming in a
bantai-bantai.
moment with Scream
Nangis
still
gua.
waiting around that angle.
Stream gua mati
Now gonna go
anjing.
hunting.
Gua nggak pernah mati
But
anjing.
there is a
Gimana
second
dong?
player here to
Ya
support
gua
Link.
soalnya pakai
Getting his
stream
time
now.
to
Gua
shine
nggak buat
on this
stream
B-side
schedule new
defense
stream gitu
ad.
loh.
He's
Ngerti
being
sih?
spotted
Oh,
and
lu stream
peeking
now.
down real
Iya,
quick,
makanya
but
gua
that's the
tanya
spike.
gimana
Luckily, the trade is
caranya.
there
Gua juga nggak tahu
immediately.
yang itu
Vikings
mah.
realizing that they've left the president back there and they've got to go
Ah,
protect
bisa
him.
apa stream now?
Now,
Bisa,
left out,
kayak
locked
dulu.
out of this B-side team.
Langsung
Will
klik
try to
aja
go
langsung
back in
streaming
and
kan?
find some
Tinggal buka
space,
studio
but
kan?
Farzad backside just
Ah, ada
too
gua
strong,
stream now.
leaving
Ayo,
Gambit
Sabah.
alone. He has a lockdown, but unlikely to use it. Even going to the sheriff in case he gets double peeked on.
F3.
This is going to be a
Easy.
tough one to get into because there's two
Kalau
players.
easy
We've seen him do
gampang.
this with the no scopes before, but the trade is
Oh,
immediately
ini mah
there
terlalu
from
easy.
Sassy.
Mati deh gua main game
6 to
beginian.
5. Vikings are keeping this half real,
Lu
real
ngapain
close.
masukin Valorant
Might just
tiba-tiba
be able to
bangsat?
equalize coming into the last round of the half.
Game gampang ini.
Yeah, it's
Itu
a
lagi,
bit of a
Jod.
weird one. Like, winning the bonus round and
Game
winning
gampang
the fourth
sumpah.
buy round, I guess, in the second of the half, and then
Tapi udah lama juga sih kita nggak main sama Jod.
and then some very, very close rounds has made this one down to a 6-5.
Tau gitu ajak dia
Necessarily
SO Taylor.
that way, but I don't think Vikings
Jangan,
they can
bisa
even this
muntah
map as
dia.
well, especially when you consider that a lot of the time with Liquid,
Muntah.
this sort of
Yang
comp
dibilang.
allows them to delay a hell of a lot on the defense. It's not really meant bait for the attack in a lot of
Oke,
ways.
buat si Jumpy
You
dapat
see
AWP.
Jumpy having to do an awful lot with opening picks, just like we've seen in this round.
Oh, up and over we go. FRZ looking looking to style on them. Yappy's the one to pick up the kill, though. Normally the Jet on the other side of it, but he's making it work.
Oke, gue tahu ini Vanguard nyala dari mana ya?
Clear out garage and
Kanan bawah.
Lihat pojok kanan bawah lu.
all three players
Nggak ada.
outside of it right now. But the B side is going
Lu
to be
harus
more
buka
Vikings
Valorant
look to
terus
take it.
disuruh
They've already
restart. Nah,
suffered
lu
heavy
restart dari
casualties
situ.
Restart
in
kok.
this final round. It's time to throw
Bisa
themselves
nyala sih.
at it.
Kalau coba
Everything
buka
they've got.
Valorant-nya,
There's a
disuruh
res,
ini lagi.
lockdown,
Buka.
orbital strike. So much to work with, and Scream only gets the one from
Bocil
that. It
Valo
looked like so
buat
much more
jentet
FRZ.
banget.
Shut down to close this out, 7-5.
Marah.
Team Liquid take the lead to close things out, and they didn't even need to use any of their
Tahunya dari mana Vanguard udah nyala?
Ini lagi setting.
Kalau Vanguard udah nyala pasti udah bisa masuk.
Bagus. Marahin aja, marahin.
Rotations into the C site a couple of times, some millisecond clutches.
Kasih tuh kawan gua kontrol panel, cek Vanguardnya nyala on start up atau enggak. Tuh katanya tuh.
Kayaknya Vanguard gue tadi di startup gue offin.
Nah itu nyalain dulu katanya. Kata si Serapios nih anak squad.
Jadi gue harus restart lagi.
Mau gak mau?
Well, I guess the sides of the map, like taking C long, battling for A long as well. The extremities, that's the word I was looking for.
Emang tahu Vanguardnya itu
That's
anti
almost
cheatnya
what
dia.
Liquid want. Like they are a team that has this normally fairly defensive operator at waiting for players to peak. And even just a pistol round for Liquid could be enough to lead them towards closing this series and continuing in that lower bracket.
Oh, great info
Tapi
on the
dengan
jump from
begini
the Wolf
dikit
in the
ya
end. It
cheaternya.
spots out both players in towards the
Ya nggak
back.
kayak Ape
But
kan?
the Wolves just
Iya,
don't
nggak
seem to be
kayak
going
Ape.
Liquid's way until Solka somehow
Yang
sneaks
bisa lu
up
temukan
beside them.
dimana saja dan kapan saja
Gampang buat dijebol.
Pushed out by
Bener,
that
bener,
snake
bener,
bite.
bener.
He was just on the edge of the smoke. He thought that was his timing to move, but no. 8-5 we go.
Goblok emang anti cheatnya
They
Pal.
just seem to be
Emang
untouchable when it
Riot
comes
mah
to pistol
kenceng.
rounds, Tom.
Malah
They're
bagus
so
daripada main ketemu cheater.
Yeah, they
Iya,
don't seem
bagus
that they
anjir.
are that way. They haven't lost the pistols so
Cuman
far
ya
in this
kadang
series.
nyebelin
They
aja.
did lose the second round though.
Kalau misalnya lagi pengen main, tiba-tiba disuruh
I
restart.
don't think they're gonna force on the defensive side. It's nowhere near as common as what we see on the attack,
Cepat.
especially without a plant.
They've lost
Sampai ngebring.
2 pistols in Masters so far.
Bener nih extra jus sama
Just went and checked.
teh botol.
2 pistol rounds out of
Ya lu ngapain minum extra aja sama teh botol?
Eksperimen aja dong.
That might have been
Why'd
the
you do that to yourself?
I
Ya
wasn't
sih
sure
hidup
how
cuma
many
sekali
maps
bang.
there were, but like, that's
Bener-bener.
pretty
Siapa tahu enak kan?
The
Ya.
pistol rounds have when it's MR12 is
Pantesan extra jus nggak ngeluarin rasa teh. Jadi gue tahu alasannya kan.
being an important
Oh,
thing.
extra jus nggak ngeluarin rasa teh gitu. Kayak enak.
Even more. Although I do feel like
Sebenarnya
in
udah
Valorant,
tahu sih
you
jawabannya
kinda
itu
get on
extra
your
jus
feet
gak akan
in the
ngeluarin
third
rasa
round,
teh
where
aja.
sometimes
Iya
you
siapa
see us, like,
tahu kan.
round 4 kind of you can get like a 3-0
Namanya
lead.
kita nyoba.
So it's not as inflated there, let's say.
Bener
Oh,
sih, itu gunanya
udah
macam
deh.
With the ultimates,
Iya,
there's
itu
so many
gunanya.
different factors in Valorant.
Kayaknya
I just
udah
think
bisa deh
that those
gua.
pistols are
Mulai
invaluable, and Liquid connecting so many of them, such a high percentage, like 80% or so.
Sumpah aku main game begini
Now it's
aja.
about the second round, and where we saw Vikings force by round number 2 of the previous half, they're not going to do it here on the defense. Instead, playing with sheriffs, playing with a shorty,
Ini apa sih Red
classic.
Snack ya?
See what they can
Gila.
Gue
do
pakai
in terms of
window
damage, and look to come into the next round
borderless
and take that W at
full
9-5.
screen boleh nggak sih?
Boleh nggak ngaruh.
Ya, udah gue add ya.
Slow. Now it does give extra time
Harus
for
main gini.
information.
Tapi ajarin
from
gue.
Vikings, but they're actually
Iya,
playing this
udah,
as a
sini.
relatively standard round, and unfortunately, it
Ajarin
seems
gue
like
ya.
they got the wrong read. 3 players now stacking up
Oh custom
outside
dulu.
garage, pushing even further into C. It leaves
Custom dulu aja lu ajarin dasarnya dulu Jot.
to FRZ here
Custom
to try
match.
and do something, and instead it's left.
Nggak biar diajarin
with
dasarnya
a
dulu.
clear sign.
Oh,
Now,
jujur.
normally I might have some
Unrated
sort of
aja
belief
mesti gue kepot
that there
tuh.
might be a chance in this retake, but with all the
Bulletnya emang
afterthought
anjing.
there, Liquid
Thompson.
and how weak all the
Thompson
weaponry that is
cu,
currently available,
Thompson Dota.
Oh yang mana?
Top
We'll
sound.
see.
Nama
We'll
lu
see. You know, you
siapa,
never
Jot?
know.
Wih,
The
jago
sheriff's
banget.
in play.
Gua
I
jadi
want to
Mbak.
believe. I want to believe in at least a
Banyak
couple
banget.
of kills.
Ada
And that's
41
the
orang.
benchmark for
Tapi
Vikings
nggak ada nama
right
lu.
now.
Jot Imba.
Sadly
Ya,
not
ya.
working on
Paling
the
terakhir
flank.
biasanya,
Sadly
Bang,
not
kalau yang
working on
baru
the
tuh.
front play.
41.
But
Udah ini udah.
they can
Udah
still
kita
slow
udah
it
temenan.
down because they've got exits covered, right? They're
Oh.
happy to die to the spike in the end. It
Oh,
makes no difference to them. Right? They
yeah.
have one ult orb here and there, but your opponents get them as well.
Oh tadi centet tuh kan gue bilang gue nggak bisa guys.
As I said, he had that
Sebentar,
exit
sebentar,
covered.
sebentar.
Hari-hari
Pushed
nyuruh.
them behind. Now he's gotten himself a frag, gotten himself a Spectre, and 3 players from Team Liquid died. Now GTN meant to die to the Spectre in the end, but those 3 guys from Liquid, they did not want to fall. They wanted to keep their weapons. That means 1 player survives.
Anjir, jago.
Jadi miskin Liquid aja.
That definitely was not part of the plan for anybody wondering.
Gua first time anjir, lu gila ya.
Ya makanya
second
diajak.
time ini hitungannya.
Makanya custom dulu aja.
Ini gua second time gua ini main beginian.
Lu setting-setting crosshair yang cocok sama lu kayak gimana tuh di training ground dulu.
Mana? Training, bisa kita bisa training nggak?
Iya bisa ke training groundnya dulu.
Bisa training.
Practice.
Iya. Itu sama si Jota ya tuh biar diituin dulu tuh semua tuh.
Practice, open range, spike. Yang mana? Shooting test.
Oh,
kalau practice bisa berdua.
Open range.
This is invaluable.
Oh, gua open range dulu ya.
Let's see how it plays out for them here. The
Cari crosshair lu, cari sensitif lu. Nah.
Not being on that attacking side, they don't control the pace here. They don't get
Game
to decide
apa
how
guys?
this
Dota
map
gue paling
plays
nggak
out.
bisa main CS
Curious
lu.
to see their Yoru
Puas kalian semua.
into these buy rounds. Currently just seems to be a
Bocil
placeholder.
noob menyerang ini
But obviously
anjing.
those
Ini
flashes
anjing.
very strong.
Ini kalau gue sampai toxic gue delete stream ini. Jangan diklip ya.
Oh iya,
Jangan diklip.
kok YouTube lu udah bisa klip sih, Lar?
Well, I mean, this map is one of the hardest ones to rotate on. Look at the
Otomatis ya?
there is, and there
Ini
you go.
crosshair kecil
Easy for him to put
amat.
down and spawn.
Leaving the turret behind, looking like a full execution on me, but it's not. It is a fake. It's a
Aduh,
ruse. It's
picking
trying to
gua
pull
dulu
players
gua kalah.
over. They're now gonna know there's only one
Cara
player
lari
currently
gimana?
within this C site, right at the back
Lu
of it.
nggak usah
Sadiki just trying his
Oh, ini
best to
lari.
survive. Yumpy, he's got a perfect
Emang
line
kalau dari
position
Apex
as
itu jadi
well.
kayak pelan.
Already cutting off one of the rotations. Sadiki though, he's doing a
Jump.
damn good
Oh
job.
ini.
Somehow he's
So,
still
Udah,
surviving
udah
at the back of
berteman
the
anjir.
site, and his
So,
teammate even comes
tip-
in to help.
Tips and triknya apa ini? Gue bisa sambil jump shot. Ini kayak P2020 kan?
Itu senjata defaultnya. Jadi
Kayak
kayak
P2020 kan nih?
itu dia senjata itu bisa klik kiri, bisa klik kanan keluar 3 peluru. Coba lo klik kanan.
Both players on the site.
Nah, itu sebelah tuh ada kayak sebelah lu tuh ada
keluar 3 peluru langsung gitu.
ya di sebelah lu tuh kan ada robot tuh, lu tembak buat ngeliat damage-nya. Kalau kepala tuh
Ini apa?
berapa?
Damage.
Damage.
78 tuh.
78. Terus sekarang pencet B.
B.
Buat buy ya, B.
Oh, B.
Udah keluar game dulu belum? Nah, itu ada senjatanya. Itu bisa baca di sebelah kanannya.
Balik ini balik. Picking balik nih dulu gua ke Brazil nih. Memang aduh. Ya bukannya nggak solidaritas ya, kalah.
It didn't really do too much. In fact, I think it actually pulled more players from A into B. But it was more just the fact that Sadiki did end up alone, and he did a pretty good job. To be
Iko
fair,
lagi.
he stayed alive a lot longer than I
Aduh,
expected him
ya.
to.
It did pull a player towards the B site, sure, but
Yorunya
it
baik
also
nggak tuh?
got Yoru to
Spectre.
take his teleport into spawn and rotate to A side of B. That was where they wanted to mount the retake from. So it ended up actually stopping him from being able to, because he was playing outside garage, to be able to support the C side instantly. That could have been Jet and Yoru there to actually stop them, and maybe things would have went their way. So I think the fake was actually pretty huge for them right there. This round is irrelevant, in case people are wondering, you know, oh, but they just got kills. We're not talking about it. They got pistols. Again, we set these expectations time and time again. But when you're this deep into the half, 2 or 3 kills, it's going to do nothing for you. Oh, no!
How could you?
That's just rude, man! That's just so rude.
How dare you, Yumpy? We were having a nice, clean game, and you've decided to do that. And for anybody wondering, there is literally no benefit to knifing people other than BM. That's it. That's all we get. Just a little bit of spice.
Wah, si Jumpy udah bangsat banget kelakuannya,
I'm
cucu.
sure the team are at least having a little bit of a giggle about that one. The thing
Langsung
is, though,
tactical time out.
we're getting a tactical pause.
Wah,
from
anjing
Vikings, I'm
ya.
not surprised.
Wih, dipisau gue, weh. Wah, nggak bener nih. Rusuin aja yuk, lemparin monitornya. Ribut, nge-fix, ribut.
South America.
Bener aja.
Prime gaming flawless as well, so we get a slow motion replay as if it wasn't bad enough. I can tell you now, the Prius has a big smile on his face while he replays it. I can tell you,
course
he enjoyed that.
He was the one. As soon as that happened, Prius was like, "Can we get a replay? Let's go 0.1 speed, okay? 0.1 speed, yeah, on the knife, yeah."
We all know Sapphire's the nice
Harus
one. We all
menang
know
sedikit.
that.
Oh yeah, it's
Belum
definitely
belum.
not Prius, I'll tell you that. But no, 11-5, what a way to get there, man. I mean, we're saying the round is irrelevant, but I feel like when you pull out that knife, it takes on some meaning. It's like, because as you said, Tom, there's no benefit to going for that. If that guy 180s on you, and I mean, look, of all the people to go for that kind of play, Liquid, after the game we saw from them, after Solkas, you know?
Hey, I've heard a rumor that Solkas was having a lot of spikes in that game, and that's why.
Oh, yeah, okay, sure, yeah. Oh, ping spikes on LAN, I know what you mean, bro.
yeah, his ping was like 5,000. You know?
They gave him like
LAN ping.
They gave him like 1,000-meter Ethernet cable, so he's just like one millisecond off. Couldn't hit it. No, but that was hilarious the other day. For those of you that didn't see it, Solkas got 180'd on when he was basically like massaging the back of the player that he was trying to flank on. So I'm kind of surprised seeing them go for that.
He wasn't going for a knife.
He wasn't. In all fairness, it was the most unlucky thing I've ever seen.
He deserved to be shot at 180, but you know, that's how the world works. Some people deserve to be punished, and it's never the ones who get it.
Yep. Solkas got hit by Yampy's karma, and vice versa. But 11-5 we go. We had a little bit of a tactical timeout, and I think Vikings are going to be the ones that are gaining the most value from that, let's say. Obviously, both teams and the ability to chill out and recover from what was an exciting scenario. But now the most important part begins. Vikings have to mount a huge comeback. They are down by a map and losing this one even just 2 rounds, and they will be out of Masters, losing their spot here in the international event and of their region, leaving it just down to North America, Korea, and Europe, or EMEA.
Nice.
Oh, that Hunter's Fury, beautiful stuff from Sassy. Good tags coming through. But look at Solkas. He's taking the... Oh, no! That's not a shot you want to be missing.
No, not in this round. Not in this one. This is crunch time for Vikings. Still looking to put the pressure in. The Nebula formed to try and deny them the space. There's only 30 seconds left. Sudicast, he's normally been superb in these sort of scenarios, but he's actually going to get forced off the angle. He does have a little bit of support, but in fact, the peak comes back out. It's traded by GTM, but they need to clear some of these players before they can go for the plant. Sassy might be able to sneak around this as well, and a chance to double up for Sassy. But again, the trades come back thick and fast, and Yumpy from behind. He's going to leave 10 seconds on the clock for the spike to go down, and Cryptics will shut things out. 12-5, map and series point, and Vikings' last chance.
Last chance to hold on to this, Tom. I mean, if you're Vikings right now, you're pulling out a new comp. It's not even the downfall. And I love the fact, small point, we got Yoru here. We mentioned, you know, it didn't quite go according to plan on the other map, and yet here he's having a better performance. I think people will be a lot less critical of Yoru on Haven than they were on Ascent, but it's also being played in a very different manner. That's one of the most important things when kind of judging this.
Waduh, Liquid ketemu
Vikings' time to show up is here and now. With Flyder force buying into this as Sheriff alongside
habis ini Nurtun lawan Sentinel seru sih.
Going for the peak. He previously failed it with the operator, and now Sheriff ain't doing too much for him.
Unfortunately, popped his Blade Storm in the last round, so doesn't even have that to comfort him for this round. And they are doing quite a good job of holding things. The initial slow that came out has held them back.
Gue dukung Sentinel kali ya, biar kalah ya Sentinelnya.
Sadaki's getting a lot of ground, so they should know that he's actually still here. Got himself a Guardian. It's not the gun I would want to have on a flank. Normally only good for 1 kill, unless you've got some magical powers. But they're still looking to just pressure here and actually denying the Nano Swarm.
They're in a lot of trouble right now. Liquid are about to use their Nano Swarm, and probably, not for a fake actually, they're going to commit to it. You've already used your Hunter's Fury, so you don't have that for this round. There's no way you can really counter this other than getting in there, and instead, they're going to get out of there, pulling back and moving out of the site. There's the flank coming through for 1 kill. Cryptics the fault. That's a big blow to Team Liquid's post-plan setup, but they're still able to win these duels. Scream gets a flash pop for him and swings into Sassy, but Sassy full blind, still gonna kill, keeping a small thread of hope for Vikings to hold on to. Yampy out towards short. They try to bait a peek in, but they need to go for this plant now. It has to be stuck, and Scream is gonna get safe to make that happen. The spams are off by an inch. And that is a sad situation for Vikings as Screen closes it with a beautiful
Gue pegang Sentinel, Jul. Gue juga megang Sentinel. Soalnya setiap yang gue pegang kalah.
Team Liquid move on in the bracket. What a great showing from
Tapi
them.
kemarin Liquid, gue megang Liquid gak kalah sih.
What is widely considered to be the strongest team.
Jam berapa sih Sentinel lawan itu? 1 game dulu bisa lah sama si Hans ya. Sejam lagi sih, lama segame lah. Main dulu lah. Lama, masih lama sejam aja nungguinnya jam 3.
10 meter.
Ayo.
Ya, di bawah 30 meter, sorry.
Di bawah 30 meter.
Ya, lu baca ya tuh. Tapi tetap kayak darah orang sekarat. Jadi kenapa banyak ada macam-macam, ada orang yang kayak frenzy. Kalau yang kayak
nembak
Ghost tuh
pistol juga nggak boleh asal tek gitu.
nggak bisa. Lu kalau mau yang kayak pisaunya apa, pistol yang bisa braided, lu pakainya frenzy. Lu coba pakai frenzy.
Nah, ada Juan tuh.
Nah, tahu nih gue nih.
Kalau frenzy bisa
lihat nih.
Nah, lu coba.
Bapak lu mau main
kalau
palo
tuh kayak bisa spray juga. Kalau lu kayak mau
semi.
Nah. Kalau
sambil jalan nggak bisa nih nembak nih.
Kalau frenzy masih bisa. Nah, sebenarnya kayak bisa gini. Ini namanya stress dance. Jadi lu habis misalnya lu mau nembak sambil kayak jalan-jalan kayak ade-ade. Jadi lu habis pencet D berhenti tembak. Kalau mau ke kanan, kalau mau kayak ke kiri A berhenti dikit tembak.
Jadi harus berhenti dulu, nggak bisa berjalan.
Kalau sambil jalan pelurunya ada kemungkinan lurus, tapi kemungkinan lebih besarnya miring. Cuma kalau lu strafing itu udah pasti lurus.
Nih udah kayak quad banget sih, Jod.
Kesel amat anjir. Jadi harus berhenti dulu gua.
Sama Mendo tuh keren game untuk belajar.
Nah, sekarang lu ke tempat shooting range tadi. Shooting range tadi, lu pilih senjata lu mau belajar yang mana.
One tap gitu ya. Cuma satu
kali. Gua senjata apa?
Udah apal titik.
Lu mau senjata mana? Lu mau senjata mana?
Udah dapet.
Terserah. Beli senjata dulu. Saran ya udah terserah.
Gua awal juga nembak tete.
Ini
crosshair ngeliat tanah nunduk.
Infinite ammo-nya lu nyalain dulu. F3.
Infinite ammo gue nyalain.
Infinite ammo-nya itu botnya dari easy dulu. Bisa disetingkan botnya F3.
Start.
Enggak, jangan start dulu, F3, lu F3 dulu. Itu kan speednya tuh ada easy, normal sama. Ya lu coba dari easy dulu. Habis itu lu start.
Ini gue ngapain?
Udah, lu lu start.
Gue tembak.
Tembak.
Coba lu bunuh. Tapi satu hit doang dia.
Enggak, lu enggak apa-apa, lu tembak-tembakin terus ya. Pokoknya sampai itu mati. Kalau mati tuh kalau mati tuh ada skornya kan.
Anjing. Miss.
Gak ada yang kena bangsa.
Harus kepala kan?
Nah, bebas.
Ini ada damage juga.
Ada. Jadi kalau itu kenapa kayak lu nembak kepala langsung mati, soalnya lu pakai kalau lu pakai efek. Atau sandal.
Gue juga boleh ambil gerak-gerak kali ini.
Boleh, lu kelihatan.
Berisik ya.
Ambil kiri kanan.
Oh, ini jadi lu latihannya di sini nih ya.
Ya.
Oh. Ya udahlah ya, kalau kayak gini kan tinggal langsung. Apalagi gue tahu ini doang kan? Sisanya.
Ini lu exit aja dulu. Ini skill testnya exit dulu, kan di bawah ada exit. Terus coba ganti ke normal. Soalnya ini kayak kalau easy itu udah kegampangan buat kita semua, tuh udah kegampangan.
Buat kita semua?
Iya, kalau nggak ini lu easy dulu, tapi lu pakai senjata Phantom atau Vandal, lu pilih salah satu. Yang lebih ke arah gameplay lu kayak gimana? Lu orang yang lebih tap atau yang lebih spray?
Pesek banget sih.
Oh. Ini sensitivity-nya kayak sensitivity si Kopet deh ini deh.
Nah, kalau sensitivity
ya itu season Kopet.
Si gua 93 ya.
Enggak,
Kopet terakhir kan
yang terakhir pakai Kopet.
Lu DPI berapa?
900.
DPI 900. Aku mau nanya, lu kalau main Apex lebih sukanya yang high sense atau low sense?
Gua kalau di Apex kan biasa kan kalau nggak ADS kan harus lebih lelet. Sensitivity gua 2,5 di Apex.
Gini, di Apex kalau Lu kalau di Apex lu mau muter badan 180 derajat, mouse lu dari kiri sampai kanan dapat.
Wah, itu jauh sih.
Apa harus 2 kali?
Mungkin harus 1,5 kali.
Oke, tapi lu nyaman kayak gitu.
Mestinya sekali geser ya?
Oh, enggak, terserah itu mah nyamanan orang.
Kan mousepad kalau bisa sekali puter sih ya enakan bisa sekali geser lagi sih. Gue nggak suka 2 kali geser gitu kayak mousepad gue kan nggak.
Ini menurut lu kekencangan kepelanan nih Sensi yang sekarang nih.
Ini kencang.
Ya udah,
tapi
lu coba.
Nih, gue mau putar. Sampai ujung sih.
Kekencangan atau enggak kasih tau Jod.
Gimana cara tahu kekencangan lo deh?
Lo ke practice range, lo coba mode yang medium, terus lo flickin orangnya.
Gini. Lo sekarang F3, challenge-nya lo ganti medium, kan? Nah, lo ganti medium. Sebelum lo udah medium, lo done, lo start lagi. Nah, itu kan lo crosshair-nya di tengah kan? Kalau bot yang muncul di kanan, lo habis nembak kanan, crosshair-nya lo balikin di tengah lagi. Jadi lo sekalian belajar flick, ngerti nggak maksud gue?
Oh.
Jadi kalau flick lu pas, sensi lu kemungkinan besar pas.
Nah, kayak gitu.
Oh, jadi gua nge-flick kayak.
Jadi kayak lu tahu kayak lu kalau ke kanan tuh atau ke kiri tuh kurang atau lebih gitu.
Oh.
Anjing. Nah, kalau medium udah
rame sendiri rame.
Oh, cepet banget anjir sih gak kena.
Ya udah yang easy dulu ya, easy
dulu.
Tapi lu tahu ini kecepatan dari mana?
Jadi karena crosshair lu nggak pas.
Ya, kadang lu kelewat crosshair lu.
Biasanya kayak gitu. Nggak pas di orangnya gitu pas lu banting.
Gini dulu kita atur dari crosshair dulu deh ya. Lu lebih suka crosshair kayak gimana? Lu kan sering orang lu suka bullet yang kayak gitu yang lu sekarang nih.
Enggak, gue kayaknya nggak pernah lihat orang pakai crosshair bullet kayak
sekarang
gini.
Lu escape dulu, terus lu ke crosshair. Ya kan, lu ke crosshair, lu ke arah inner lines. Coba itu lu ganti jadi 1220.
1220. 0. Udah, exit.
Ya. Itu kalau lu mau bulat. Jadi lu ganti crosshair kayak gini. Jadi nyaman lu kayak gimana? Kalau itu 1220 kan?
Iya.
Itu crosshair gue yang sekarang. Kalau crosshair gue yang dulu tuh 1422.
Gini crosshairnya?
Iya, gue kayak gitu sekarang.
Emang ngebantu crosshair titik gini?
Kalau gue nggak bantu, karena kayak kalau lihat kan kayak sama pelurunya juga sama kan, gedenya sama pelurunya. Kalau gue nggak bantu, tapi kalau lo nggak nyaman, lo kayak mau yang kayak plus kayak biasa di FPS biasa, lo ganti 1422 kalau nggak.
Iya, 1422 atau 1.
Itu udah paling standar 1322 atau 1422.
Concealment, obscuring vision, knocking them.
Even pro player pakai itu tuh.
Titik gini.
Pulling them in.
Titik jarang yang plus ya.
Lumayan banyak nyaman-nyamanan crosshair tuh, makanya lu cari-cari kan.
Stop pulling them in.
Ribut Australia.
Gimana yang hard anjing? Oke, terus ya udah anggaplah crosshair gini. Emang gak ada tambahan? Ya nggak butuh juga kan? Takutnya gue malah nggak tahu nanti crosshair gue di mana aja sih.
Nah, kalau lu mau ganti-ganti crosshair, kalau kata gini, lu suka nggak? Kalau ini kan crosshair nih. Lu lebih demen crosshair kayak gitu atau ada firing errornya? Jadi ketika lu gerak atau lu nah, gini deh, lu coba ganti dulu crosshair lu ke 1422 yang inner outline inner line 1422.
1422. Oke.
1422. Kan terus di bawahnya itu kan ada
ini
movement error.
Ya.
Nah, lu coba nyalain dua-duanya movement error, firing error. Jadi lu tahu bedanya apa?
Oh, jadi gede ininya ya.
Nah,
kalau lu sambil gerak kelihatan, jadi kurang lebih kayak di sekitaran situ.
Itu gedenya kenapa? Gedenya itu berarti
gerak.
Kalau lu gerak berarti itu
pelurunya makin mencong.
Iya, pelurunya makin mencong. Cuma kalau gue ganggu, makanya gue offin dua-duanya. Cuma kalau lebih nyaman kayak lu bisa tahu kalau kita
Movement
gimana kapan.
kalau firing error apa? Oh, makin tembak makin gede ya?
Ya, makin lu spray ya.
Oh.
Ini yang pakai itu siapa ya?
Ini kayaknya lebih enak deh. Iya nggak sih?
Ya, kalau lu mau kayak gini, kalau mau pakai movement error, terserah lu.
Oke.
Kalau crosshair itu lebih ke arah pilihan sih. Ada yang suka bebas, ada yang crosshair aneh banget deh.
Oh, oke.
Crosshair juga bisa diubah warnanya kalau nggak suka warna merah.
Kalau gua ADS lebih ini ya. Sama aja ya.
ADS sebenarnya kayak lu gimana, kayak lu nge-scope kayak di Apex aja, cuma bedanya ini kayak fire speednya dilamain parah aja.
Dan tetap ada recoil RNG dia, Hans.
Oh, ini yang nggak bisa dihafalin makanya patternnya.
Iya.
Ada recoil RNG-nya ini. Oke.
Gak ada recoil.
Oke. Ya anggaplah gue pakai ini deh.
Gak ada recoil
warna.
Kalau ada gue udah pakai ADS
terus. Lurus banget anjir.
Kalau ada gue udah pakai.
Gue pakai kuning boleh nggak?
Boleh. Yang nyaman di mata lu.
Lebih kelihatan deh.
Yang lebih nyaman di mata lu.
Enggak juga.
Kalau tiba-tiba Artrion gimana tuh? Di Vandal.
Iya, kalau Artrion gimana? Langsung.
Artrion di Phantom, di Vandal, recoilnya flatline. Masih gue pakai sih.
Guys, kalian ajarin jangan hujat gue ya. Ini first time gue nih, beneran serius, gue gak bohong.
Gue gak ngehujat, Jir. Kalau gue ngehujat lu yang gila.
Itu viewers gue. Oh, gue mulai panas.
Valorant itu sebenarnya kan karena ini game 55 ya. Jadi lu kemungkinan akan lebih sering jalan daripada lari, Hans.
Lo tau, lo pernah coba kan, Hans? Face-nya tuh gimana?
Gue selalu ngeliatin orang main Valorant setiap pagi sih. Emang
kayak beda round tuh lu tergantung sih, lu kalau lagi main sama siapa, lagi main sendiri lu kayak lu mau lebih mau mainnya asal ras atau lu mau mainnya kayak pelan segala macam bebas. Cuma ini game itu sebenarnya ini slow pace game, jadi lu bakal sering neken shift lu karena ketika lu tahu kalau misalnya kayak jalan biasa kan ada suara tuh tak orang tuh kayak gampang, orang tuh udah kayak orang-orang CS yang lama atau orang-orang yang udah pernah sering main game 55 tuh tahu gitu posisi lu di mana. Lu tinggal
jadi gua harus sambil jongkok sama shift juga, enggak kan?
Enggak, jongkok jarang sih gua pakai, biasa shift doang. Karena kalau udah shift ya lu kalau shift itu kayak step lu udah gak beneran.
Oh gitu, jadi harus gua tekan shift. Kaget gua anjing. Oh iya.
Anjing kaget di firing range.
Oh, apaan tadi bunyinya? Udah, oke.
Sekarang
shift.
itu shift itu sebenarnya kayak gini. Kalau misalnya skill ulti harusnya kalau lu sering nonton lu tau lah kegunaannya apa aja. Kayak kalau yang sekarang pakai, lu kan lagi pakai Phoenix nih, lu F2 aja sekarang, lu mau coba pakai hero apa. Kayak kalau awal-awal gue cuma saranin jangan pakai Astra sama Sova, sisanya lu pakai terserah.
Karena
Sova, Astra tuh dua hero yang menurut gue susah. Kayak
belok
ribet. Lu kalau mau sambil belokin lu tekan sambil lu tekan klik kiri lu.
Ini keren banget nih. Oke. F4. Ini F4 tombol dari mana anjir? F4
ini
flash.
Oh enggak, ini kopet. Ini sedang kopet. Gini. Lu ke
F4 buat flash.
Lu escape, settings, controls. Lu pojok kiri ada reset controls to default.
Dah. Q E X.
Itu defaultnya seperti itu.
Q.
Itu parkour ya? Gue baru tahu.
Skill gue juga, kalau skill gue juga sama. Itu flash. Jadi gini, itu flash lu kan buta tuh merah, ya kan? Nah, coba lu pas flash, habis itu lu ngebelakangin flashnya. Coba, lu ngebelakangin, jadi langsung putar mouse ke belakang. Coba.
Oh.
Ngerti gak maksud gua? Jadi
kayak CS nih ya?
Ya kayak CS, pop flashnya bisa kayak gitu, segala macam.
Berarti kalau gua salah flash gimana nanti?
Ya temen lu bisa buta, lu juga bisa buta. Itu nggak bisa apa namanya, nggak kiri doang flashnya si Phoenix itu bisa klik kanan juga. Kalau klik kanan ke kanan.
Iya nanti kan gitu kan. Dok siap langsung ya Dok. 1, 2, 3 set gitu kan. Nah MVP. Gitu kan ya, gitu kan ya. Dok langsung 1, 2, 3 set.
Oke, ini juga pertanyaan gua. Apa namanya? Lu di Apex kalau loncat spasi apa scroll?
Spasi.
Oh ya udah berarti lu skip spasi aja nggak apa-apa itu udah bisa.
Mas
Kalau gua
loncat sering di sini enggak?
Loncat.
Gua ganti senjata kedengeran nggak?
Ganti senjata enggak?
Reload
tapi kalau kedengeran yang itu reload sama lu tuker senjata atau ngedrop senjata atau ngedrop spike. Nah sekarang udah lu kayak kalau kata gue lu lihat hero nya dulu skill-skillnya apa aja segala macam. Kalau udah lu ke belakang lu itu ada portal, lu masuk portal itu.
Portal. Oh.
Wah, ini dia nih pertama kali gue main tuh.
Ada apa ini di portal?
Dulu mas.
Lama juga gak main-main.
Ada
belum lagi tutorial.
Kira pasti kita matchmaking aja udah main dah.
Gak bisa.
Nggak gitu Han, ntar mentalnya kena.
Loh kenapa?
Gitu. Lu masuk portal dulu.
Wah.
Lu masuk portal dulu. Nah kalau lu udah bilang,
oh ini yang waktu tujuan main ini.
Oke.
Tahu nih gue nih yang Hartus lu nggak mau main lagi.
Nih lu gampang di easy dulu. Lu setting di easy dulu. Oke. Infinite ammo-nya lu matiin dulu, disable dulu. Habis you start lu beli senjata dulu. Lu beli dulu, lu beli skill, beli senjata terserah lu mau beli senjata apa, mau beli armor apa.
Oh. Terus?
My ult's not ready.
Ya, gue beli Spec.
No charges left.
Apa di sini? Gue baru tahu sendiri kayak begini.
Ini di sini kalau yang easy itu musuhnya itu ada 3, ya kan? Lu jadi tujuan lu Davis bomb. Lu Davis bomb. Nah, lu cek angle-nya, lu coba maju aja. Ntar kalau ketemu musuh lu tembak. Lu cek semua corner aja yang ada gitu. Dan lu kan ada dengar suara bom kan? Cepet. Oke, lu.
Oh iya nih jual waktu main ini anjing.
Nah, lu cek semua corner. Dan di sini beda ya, di sini Davisnya pencet 4 ya.
Pencet apa?
Oke, 4. Nah, biasa kalau di 3 udah kelar. Lu tinggal Davis.
Oke, mental gue kena ya kalau waktu mulai game ya.
Terserah orang beda-beda. Mentalnya kuat.
Kalau gue sih ini elo kecil, ID gue elo lu gue nggak tahu.
Kecil. Oke, itu cara nge-diffuse. Harus ditahan.
Harus ditahan. Nah, kalau mau start lagi lu beli lagi senjata. Nah sekarang lu coba
belajar banget. Jangan puji gue deh.
Lu abis itu lu coba gunain utility lu gitu. Kayak tadi kan itu musuhnya yang kalau yang easy kan botnya kan nembak lu kan, nembaknya itu di kaki segala macam.
Kalau gua butain gitu kan.
Kalau dia flash, kalau
bukan lama medium.
Loh, kok dia nggak buta? Dia buta nggak? Kalau gua flash.
Buta, harusnya buta.
Oh, mati.
Dengan lu kayak gini, kayak tadi kan lu kayak tadi kan lu lempar molly, cuma lu kan ngeliat orangnya. Lu udah matchmaking lu udah mati.
Oh gitu.
Karena lu ngambil utility depan muka dia gitu.
Oh gua pantulin gitu maksudnya.
Ya kalau gua selalu kayak habis lempar utility itu biasanya tergantung agentnya juga. Nah,
behind us.
Nah itu udah meledak lu kelamaan.
Oh gitu.
Another spot behind us.
Nah ini lu kalah nih kalau jadi taker tuh lu kalah langsung.
Oh gitu. Oke.
Sama satu doang. Apa namanya? Satu lagi yang terakhir paling kayak kalau sisanya sih lu mesti main game sih, lu mesti main gitu loh. Kayak lu baru tahu nih kalau kebiasa tuh lu kalau musuhnya pakai race segala macam tuh dia apa yang mesti lu lakukan. Kalau nggak susah juga. Paling yang basic yang paling terakhir itu lu biasain crosshair itu selalu di head level. Selalu di kepala, jangan lihat-lihat ke bawah segala macam.
Oh.
Nah, lu jalan ke mall itu nggak apa-apa. Lu kalau ngejalan ke mall lu tuh lu nge-heal karena itu.
Oh, kayak api gua tadi ya?
Ya, api lu tuh lu jalan nggak apa-apa.
Oh, gua nge-heal. Tuh musuh nggak kelihatan kan nih? Kalau misalnya gua di api?
Enggak kelihatan.
Oh.
Tapi ingat itu wall lu bisa
ada di situ.
Pelurunya tetap bisa nembak.
Kalau ke temen damage tuh.
Kecil tapi kecil. Lu lebih
gitu.
gede ke musuh.
Oke. Yaudah, yuk.
Lu main apa, Ju?
Apa?
Ya sinilah.
Di sini.
Gua
mati.
Ini sensitivity gua berapa sih sini?
Lu ke escape, lu ke match. Sorry,
Match.
general.
General.
Sensitivity. Ini scope
0,6.
Yang scope itu lu default aja 1 aja deh. Jadi kalau lo scope nggak kenceng banget itu. Scope ya lu jadiin 1 itu defaultnya 1.
Sensitivity aim?
Anjing.
Sensitivity aim itu kalau gua DPI 400 0,8.
Aim biasa kan ini?
Ya ini aim biasa. Kalau lu mau naikin pelan-pelan kayak 0,65, 0,68. Kalau mau pelanin 0,58, 0,57.
TP hari-hari entot.
Oke. Yaudah, yuk.
Orang ide pakai di siapa ya?
Android. Goblok.
Ya, enggak ada Android kilo.
Kuitnya gimana?
Gue lawan bot aja kalah cuy.
Gear yang lo ke gear atas.
Leave match.
Emang bisa lawan bot?
Bisa ini gue.
Gue ke toilet dulu ya.
Bot latihan. Botnya sih karena dia bot ya.
One
langsung pala lo dong.
Dua tap pala terus Ju anjing. One tap anjing sakit banget.
Apa sih di custom bisa sekarang?
Ada bot, gue nggak tahu apa namanya.
Gimana?
Tadi baru jetting.
Itu yang tadi yang biasa trading itu Jut, yang default yang view spike, blend spike.
Oh.
Itu benar-benar anjing.
Itu tuh gue bisa
mendingan lawan manusia daripada lawan bot.
Jauh banget.
Waduh. Harus jadi tense kah gua anjing.
So Discord lu ketimpa Hans kalau lagi ditembak. So Discord lu ketimpa. Maksudnya ini suara kegedean Valorant gua.
Gedean enggak pas nembak.
Aduh anjir, melukis Nu Agung.
Spray vandal ditahan tuh men.
Artrio 1 ya?
Enggak.
Faster volume berapa guys?
Ya?
Gak lolos.
Bukan
semuanya gue pojok kanan. Gue selalu kanan semua. Kecuali yang gue matiin itu all master. All music master volume gue matiin.
Aduh emang tuh apa? All master volume apa?
Untung sabun dia.
Ya lu coba nyalain aja itu musik in game apa musik pas di lobby.
Master volume mah semuanya.
Volume. Emang copyright?
Enggak copyright kayak gue bosen aja dengernya.
Jenuh.
Aduh, emang
kan
kayaknya gue
ada
ribuan kali latihan lawan bot anjing.
Revenant, Rampar.
Guys, gue jadiin member only ya. Nanti gue takut dihujat. Yuk. Gue mau pakai agent yang keren siapa ya?
Lu join gue nih.
Lu pakai dia apa
tuh? Ingat
Phoenix nih Sage, Phoenix, Sky, Sofa, Your.
Oh, kalau itu nggak patah tulang anjir.
Sama Brimstone.
Kayak dia.
Kanan gue lihat.
Gue join. Guys.
Join deh. Coba dia. Gue tujuan kompe abis itu kita.
Gila.
Apa lu mau coba?
Dihujat lagi.
Lu mau coba
kasih gue yang di belakang ada nggak? Ini emang agent ngaruh ke positioning gue.
Nggak tahu. Yang udah
ngaruh
pasti harus ya.
Oke, gua sage berarti ya.
Apa aja yang lu mau, jangan nggak usah sakit.
Gue buat heal diri gue sendiri ya, anjir. Kalau gue pernah gimana?
Lu maunya sage.
No.
Gue sage biar gue bisa heal sendiri. Ayo guys, cepet.
Main.
Ya baru nunggu Juan.
1-2 match aja.
Nunggu Juan kan?
No.
Lu mau langsung unrated atau mau coba deathmatch dulu?
Kita deathmatch boleh lah nanti lah.
Ada buat deathmatch. Buat deathmatch dulu yuk. Lihat gue
loading screen udah ini.
Ya udah Jot timba 163. Jot timba 163.
Do.
Jot Imba 1163.
Vincent Wijaya, thank you. Bang, lu di dalam bakal susah. Iya. Ntar gua turunin dulu ranknya ya.
Imba
susah nih.
1163.
Gua excited karena gua expect banyak sih. Tapi kalau misalkan ini game emang terlalu susah buat gua langsung out F4.
Enggak, ini game gampang aja. Apa nama lu?
Susah kali. Nama lu apa, Cok?
Jot Imba 1163 hashtagnya.
Jot Imba 1163. Imba banget kan?
Stinger apa nih Stinger?
Kayak SMG tapi kayak kencang banget.
Apa bedanya Ghost sama klasik?
Beda.
Selain ada peredam doang.
Beda damage. Beda damage.
Damage-nya
berteman sama si ular ya?
Yang klasik.
Ini deathmatch.
Klasik lebih ini, lebih sakit.
Klasik di klik kanan nyebar 30 tapi RNG gak jelas. Set baru ngecau.
Ini pokoknya lo habis mati respawn. Ini deathmatch doang.
Oh gitu, jadi mati nggak apa-apa lah ya, anggap
ini
bot.
Ini buat belajar nembak doang, nggak bisa skill di sini, cuma bisa.
Oh nggak bisa skill.
Reina.
Senjatanya apa?
Lu bisa beli B aja langsung B. Lu bisa beli.
Oh gitu.
Incer Reina, guys.
Ghost lebih.
Bener.
Kalian excited ya?
Kalau bisa finisher
1000 like gue lanjut main ini guys. Cepet. Jangan nonton doang lu. Kalian jangan nonton doang nih. Tangan gue udah keringet dingin nih.
Lah. Sorry emang. Ini game gagal guys sebenarnya.
Kenapa? Apa sih? Deathmatch aja bisa Deathmatch aja bisa ngedodge anjing aneh di game.
Sorry, ini emang game.
Deathmatch bisa ngebug itu ya, kelihatan ranknya tadi.
Terus gue yang mana?
Apa aja orangnya?
Gue bridge. Gue bridge.
Gue delay.
Ranknya ini kan platinum.
Enggak tahu, plat apa gold, gue lupa.
Platinum di bawahnya gold 2 biji.
Oh,
terus pistol apa? Beli terserah ya?
Ini mah gratis.
Ini duitnya unlimited, lu bisa beli apapun yang lu mau. Ini masih warna up ya, ini masih warna up.
Spectre.
Gue masih loading screen, orang masih loading screen.
Sama, aneh banget nih game. Gak jelas banget dah.
Jot Imba. Pakai apa? Pakai sofa.
Kayaknya disuruh tonton turnamennya anjing, sengaja banget nih game.
Pincer pinik ya guys, kalau bisa finisher.
Kalau lu mati lu bisa tap buat lihat damage lu berapa.
Lu pakai apa Bang Ju?
Pinik.
Pakai apa Bang Ju?
Pinik.
Kok gua nembak gak mati-mati di sih?
Gua beceng, anjay langsung nongol.
Nah, pelurunya berarti.
Oh, 10 gua nyebar berarti.
Saya perlu Jot Imba.
Gua gak pakai
kan bang.
Oh oke.
Enggak, itu gua taruh.
Aduh, vibes gua masih apek anjing. Vibes gua.
Vibesnya masih lari-lari banget ya Ju ya.
Rise and bring glory.
Astaga. Gua mau first blood gua.
Anjing, run and gun bangsat.
Raje, jongkok. Retal pakai apa? Retal.
Dia suara sniper.
Mana? Gua nggak bisa bunuh orang.
Santai.
Mampus lu.
Itu bisa.
Jot Imba.
Mana?
Danger. Darah gua 11 anjing.
Lu anjing.
Nyabun gua.
Apa yang bunuh lu Hans?
Tahu banyak banget tadi killjoy. Ini yang pakai AWP tuh.
Anjir.
Mana sih musuhnya?
Mana sih nembak gua?
Ayo, dia 80 doang.
Tiga lagi.
Really? Udah aku.
Iya.
Anjir.
AWP.
Juga gue mana? Bentar gue gimana?
Piriknya ada 2 ya?
1. Di semua ya, udah agent udah banyak.
Yes. Sumpah.
AWP kan.
Pada main OP anjing.
Panggil gua.
Jangan macam-macam lah anjing.
Tentakel gua nggak mau muncul guys.
Itu baru jet paru-paru kagak mau. Gua dibayarinnya juga nggak mau.
Rattle snake pakai apa sih? Nggak ada di gua rattle snake. Oh bridge.
Gua
kill 5.
Astaga. Aduh, becer, mampus.
Hehehe. Pakai
Bener
AWP.
ya, men.
Sorry Hans.
Keren juga.
Kaget.
Kaget gue.
Gue juga kaget. Sorry ya.
Sorry banget nih.
Menang.
The fuck? Gue udah ngeklik kan?
Anjing gue ngeri pala bahu men.
Dia kok bisa nembak sambil jalan sih?
Nge-stress dia. Tadi
Nge-stress.
gue bilang.
Dia ada pala tulang nggak?
Susah kali pakai OP anjing.
Ada.
Gue loncat aja.
Aduh, anjing kanan kiri bangsa.
Sampah gua anjing.
Gue lagi tembakin orang, cok.
Iya. Lagi lihat
AWP
Oh,
bos.
AWP semua, coba gue lihat nih. Kalau yang benar.
Oh, shit.
Aduh.
AWP lagi bos.
Coba AWP juga deh.
Enggak. Ini easy kok.
Main
Ini
lu,
easy.
no.
Tenang.
Hah?
AWP. Anjir. Oh, mampus kena AWP.
Ular.
Anjir.
Kaget kaler.
Aduh anjir.
Jot imba di Heaven B tuh.
Kayaknya tuh anjing di situ dia mantekin bangsat.
Kok lu biru-biru gitu sih? Astaga.
Gue nungguin Jot imba nggak ngepik terus kan jongkok. Anjing.
Wah. Astaga.
Ayo sini lu.
Gak.
Es. Lu.
Pokoknya kalau gua nembak gua nggak boleh jalan gitu.
Buset, di mulu.
Anjing.
Hari-hari
Ada di
operator.
mana?
Anjing dulu bos.
Gue nggak ada
Tahu
orang.
juga.
Aduh, anjing.
Vipernya juga mati lagi.
Ngecam aja
Viper
bangsat.
camping anjing.
Ngecam aja Viper.
Anjing. Sekarang gue tadi tungguin di mid fan sama si Sky sebelum ada lu Jot.
Mati tuh Viper lah.
Han sebelah belakang lu ada gue.
Oh, Viper ini.
Di mid
Mati, udah mati,
Sky-nya
Viper.
sini anjing.
Jadi gua harus jongkok nggak sih kalau nembak ini?
Apaan?
Gua harus jongkok nggak kalau nembak ini?
Bebas, kalau kamu mau jongkok aja.
Emang biasanya
Nyamannya lu.
sumpah.
What the fuck? Vipernya serius gini.
Iya, kaget gua.
Yau, anjing.
Ada di mana sih anjing tembak-tembakan begitu anjing?
Gue baru spawn ya di run and gun lagi.
Hah?
Run and gun asli. Udah kayak Apex tadi gua.
Dok. Aduh, kenapa?
Beneran dong.
Masih di situ anjing. Gue kira lu gak bakal nongol. Astaga, nih KJ. Bangsat.
Sumpah killjoy.
Dia tahu lu gue mau spawn kemana anjing.
Nice shot.
Anjir.
Gila.
30 lagi darah.
Konyol lu.
Hebat ya orang-orang.
Aduh.
Hebat. OTW nih.
HP gua 30 gimana dong?
Lu bisa ambil darah kan itu?
Mana juga tuh? Sini lu.
Darahnya kalau lu ambil jadi cepet lagi.
Karena darah gue 38 nih bos.
Kemana ya Allah?
Wah.
Wah, belajar lagi lu, anjing.
Nah, kedua kali lu tadi lu ngapain gua anjing.
Di mana lu?
Gue di A anjing.
Aduh.
Ya.
Gua lagi loncat depan lu ada killjoy.
Mendo kena gue mati.
Aduh.
Kurang ajar ya Mejo ya.
Kemana-mana anjing lu spawnnya di situ kaget gua bangsat.
Darah lu dikit lagi ya?
Iya 14.
Gua nembak kaki doang sekali jujur.
Masa iya bos dia takut 7.
Anjing siapa tuh?
Jangan lupa mau tarik ke bawah pas nembak.
Di A nih gua nih. Mana lu?
Oke.
Wah, Sky-nya cok.
Aduh.
Gua lagi pisau.
5 kills remaining.
Juga lu akhirnya.
AWP teruslah kau babi.
Tidur belum. Wah, buset. Ayo.
Viper nih bangset.
Mana Viper-nya?
Nggak lu.
Viper-nya sakit anjir. Viper-nya sakit sumpah.
Adi Julsa.
Hai.
Kapir.
Hai.
Wah.
Anjing.
Sini lu, tai. Oh.
Yang kabur lu bangsat. Apa lu? Otak lu.
Ampun, ampun. Lu sakit amat ya?
Aduh.
Gaci dong anjing. Kan gua habis bunuh, masa di TP.
Sky.
Astaga.
Marah di TP marah. Ya. TP.
Sorry ya.
Ya
Coba bisa sorry dah. Tuh dibales Mendo tuh.
Wah,
Mati
bener-bener.
Mau adu jiggle sama gua. Mampus AWP mulu
One
sialan.
minute
Wah,
remaining.
dikeker bos di ADX kok bos. AWP terus
One
mana nih?
kill remaining.
Sumpah, Bang Jot, gua udah kayak main Apex barusan.
Gua dia anjing kill gua beda 1 sama Viper bang.
Gua nembak cuman sambil lari anjing.
Weh,
hoki
Kenapa
banget
tuh?
kenapa?
Susah ya.
Susah ya. Susah. Enggak, deathmatch emang alay sih Hans.
Susah gua. Wah, gua bukan mental yang kena, guys.
Gak bisa.
Gak bisa dong, gila
Kesel
banget.
juga sih. Gua dibunuh dibilang sorry sih.
Wah, ya udahlah enggak gitu lagi deh gua.
Parah
Kurang
banget.
ajar.
Kurang.
Ini bukan game FPS, ini game horror berkedok FPS. Itu nggak GG guys ya.
Tapi
Itu
tadi,
at least
tapi berapa kali gue muncul di rumah di mukahan sih.
sumpah ini at least yang di bawah gue nih Kim Dubu nih, Afhat nih.
Gua di bawah lu, lur tuh.
Ya, lu mah mainnya main lucu anjir.
Main lucu gak tuh? Lu mulut lu juga sialan. Orang udah tryhard tuh bilang lucu.
Iya.
Lucu
Lu
lu.
gak tahu dia udah tryhard tuh Hans.
Gua tuh kebiasaan, gua tuh nggak narik ke bawah gitu loh.
Main lucu, lu gila.
Emang kadang kagak ditarik ke bawah anjing ini. Palo bangsat.
Jangan sering-sering reload. Emang nggak boleh reload?
Ya
Kan
gua
biar
tuh
peluru
dihujat.
kan biar peluru gua full guys.
Deathmatch tuh gini. Deathmatch tuh
Satu pelor, 1 kill gitu.
enggak, deathmatch itu kalau lu nge-kill peluru lu ke reload dan dia itu 4 peluru itu bisa ngebunuh orang. Jadi kalau lu reload kayak udah 4 peluru
Kalau untuk
ngebunuh orang
first
kalau
timer
kena
jago
semua.
dan cuman kurang sense sama
Kalau
saya
kena
reload.
Oh iya.
Apa-apa kebiasaan Apex kan. Ya, kalau Apex kan satu klip nggak mati, jadi ya reload terus.
Di Hyperscape nggak bisa
Sama gue
4
juga
klip
dulu
mati
kebiasaan.
cuy.
Gue dulu kebiasaan PB juga gitu, nembak dikit reload anjing diketawain.
Wajar.
Wah. Lu sih gitu, Bang.
Hyperscape harus
Gua
1-2 klip guys.
Gua dibilang gini. Lu anak Apex gak usah reload kalau sekali nembak katanya.
Oh gitu.
Ya emang
itu.
Ya emang benar.
Ada apa lagi nih? Tips-tips. Suara game kegedean.
Match found.
Lu kalau
aduh.
Lu yang
sering lihat minimap.
Hah?
Iya.
Dikasihnya langsung Icebox. Tae.
Gue tahu nih. Gue tahu nih Xbox nih. Perangnya di tengah-tengah nih. Ini kayak di Apex nih, kayak di tren nih.
Lu udah lihat saya Jojo. Cuan banget.
Gua
udah nge-lock Astra gila.
Pilih dulu dah apa?
Yes.
Ya Allah.
Jet sumpah kalau enggak Reina.
Mau heal diri sendiri.
Duelis butuh duelis. Gue udah smoke.
Wah.
Emang kenapa kok nggak ada duelis?
Wah.
Nggak apa-apa.
Butuh. Buat entry kesian, butuh flash.
Entry
apapun
apa?
Itulah. Entry buat masuk ke site gitu, bukain jalan. Kalau nggak kan dijagain.
Kenapa kalau tinggal masuk?
Mati.
Bisa sih.
Kok mati? Emang di asap nggak mati?
Di asapnya kan pada nyempil-nyempil, butuh flash buat butain layar.
Bentar kena flash temen ya.
Gue main dosen Reina, gue main galak.
Reina.
Jadi sering-sering lihat minimap. Oke.
Ya.
Karena rasis ya waktu itu gue dirasisin. Anak Apex lu jangan sering-sering reload katanya.
Oh gitu. Gua nggak boleh reload ya guys ya. Oke.
Gue juga awalnya
Nanti
suka
buat-
reload kok. Sampai di tahap sekarang kalau sisa 2 peluru gue juga nggak di reload.
Gue 3 peluru sampai diomelin,
Sekarang
Jok.
gue sisa 1 peluru, mikirnya one bullet dream.
Iya.
Jadi
Habis
di
itu
bawah
kepedean.
10 di
Kalau-
bawah 10 peluru baru reload gitu ya.
biasa aja sih.
Sebuah 10
Apa
10
aja,
juga gue
bisa.
jarang reload anjing.
8 gue nggak reload.
Kalau
Iya,
kalau
aduh,
one
nggak
bullet
tahu,
itu
gua
konten
nggak
sih.
tahu.
Iya, one bullet dream tuh biasanya
One bullet
sheriff.
konten.
Oh gitu.
Kalau vandal sih mati abis itu kan ya jadinya nge-throw ya.
Ajar.
Throw tipis-tipis ngaps.
Ya pakai Sky. Tahu nih, burung gue
Oke,
bakal
terus gimana
ketemu
nih?
orang.
Apa biasa kalau lagi main gimana anjir gua?
Good.
IGL-nya Mendo yuk.
Say.
IGL-nya kita pakai Mendo.
Gue langsung pencet B. Gue langsung pencet B.
B.
Itu apa? Ya.
Spike-nya
Itu
kasih
apa
poin.
100?
I have the spike.
Ini jod spike.
Gue pencet B.
Beli skill
Terus
dulu,
gue beli. Beli apa?
Skill dulu.
Beli skill.
Serah.
Bang,
Wow.
dia lompat
Senjata.
jongkok, gue pikir nge-slide.
All. Terus slow
Itu lu
all.
beli senjata deh. Slow all nggak usah lah.
Senjata,
Ngapain
oke.
lu senjata ya udah.
Ya gue beli wall.
Ya udah nggak apa-apa.
Oke, terus
Gue nggak beli
Klasik ya,
nggak beli anjing ya.
Klasik.
ini spike-nya gimana pasangnya?
Ini gua nanti kalau udah
Buangnya
nyampe di
gimana?
sini,
Buang
X.
gimana buang?
4 G.
G.
X-Men
Nah.
Dance.
X-Men.
Udah ini kita WA musuhnya gampang nih.
Yo,
Tembak.
double U.
Kok apa anjir hari begini anjir katanya nggak ada step.
Satu kiri.
Anjing.
Aduh ya Allah, gue lupa
Gue
reload.
jaga guys.
82.
Di situ semua Hans. Waduh nggak bisa anjir. Slow.
Cuy, gue nggak tahu gue temboknya kemana tadi.
Nice.
Gila, easy banget, cuy.
Ada champs di sini, lu main sama champs ini.
Ada Jot Imba.
Coba ya.
Terus gue mati, duit gue nol lagi.
Ada tuh 3.000.
Gue beli apa? Gue beli apa?
Terserah. Duitnya 3.200.
Armor.
Nah pasti kalau misalnya ini lu beli armor dulu, habis itu lu lihat dari lu cukup.
Mendosan udah sheriff.
Oh,
Wingman
gua-
nih.
Gue beli Spectre bisa berarti.
Bisa.
Oh, oke. Terus gue beli armor nggak? Nggak ya?
Belilah. Lu harus pokoknya yang utama tuh armor pokoknya. Ketika lu
Kalian
mau beli
kalian
senjata.
pada beli armor pak?
Itu tap aja.
Kita beli, beli deh. Nah,
Anjir, untung. Terus gue lempar skill gue kemana anjing?
nah nanti lu lama-lama main lu udah biasa tahu. Jadi kayak orang
Ada
tuh
bola
ada lu
asal
mesti
tuh.
ngapain.
Nice. Gue flashing backheadnya.
Semuanya di belakang di backside. Di atas.
Woi, apaan tuh?
Sabar, sorry abis ngebunuh orang backstab.
Satu di situ Jot. Dua-duanya.
Backstab satu.
Mana sih?
Nih.
Lari Hans.
Ah,
Whoops. Oke, gue mau wall nih.
terserah lu mau wall mana.
Wall mana?
Udah
Wall bebas aja.
Udah simpen.
Kok gue nggak naik?
Lu mesti di atasnya.
Lu
Iya,
ya,
lu-
kan ada hijau-hijaunya tuh. Lu mesti injek hijau-hijaunya.
Oke, dah, so gue.
Ah, bonus round gua nggak beli apa-apa.
Oke. Wajib armor. Oke. Gue cara heal orang gimana? Heal.
Kalau udah darah yang sekarat atau misalnya darah berkurang lu mencet lu klik ke orangnya.
Q nggak bisa switch
Anjay,
ini,
dia
senjata.
punya pedang, Bos.
Enggak bisa, mesti lu setting.
Oh, dia beli.
Dia udah beli skin mahal anjing.
Nih lihat nih guys, S gue nih. Hah.
Kosong. Backsetnya gue flash. Ada tuh.
Thank you ya.
Sorry.
Apaan anjir?
Backsetnya ada satu. Nomor 2. Gua anjingnya.
Mas, spike-nya
Apa
gua
anjir?
One enemy remaining.
Ada senjata kan dia?
Gampang kan game-nya?
Gak tahu dia nembaknya terlalu sabut nih.
Gua di atas gua, guys. Lu lihat,
Gua
frag-nya dia frag kedua,
Gue
guys.
taro bola gue kemana anjir?
Kemana aja?
Pokoknya kalau
Yang kira-kira musuh.
slow orb itu buat slow kan, jadi kayak lu arahin nanti dia tuh kalau misalnya lu ketembak dia bisa bantu. Pokoknya kalau udah
Tadi kena si
jatuh
Jot ya?
dia bakal nge-slow direct situ, termasuk lu kalau misalnya lu jalanin.
Di back,
Oke, gue mau tahu Gua harus lempar kemana? Di map kelihatan nggak sih?
Enggak. Nah lu pokoknya ini kita ke A terus, jadi lu mulai apal gitu namanya. Ini kayak lu bisa tahu nih, ini namanya Nes. Lu kalau nggak tahu nama itu apa,
Ada.
aja lu pencet jet.
Sekali lagi. Ada lagi.
Backside.
Backside tuh apa anjir?
Backside belakangnya. Gue cekin backside-nya. Atas. Asap.
One enemy
Nice
remaining.
one.
Anjing tinggal udah habis, Bos.
S.
Ambil. Mudah.
Di kanan. Tadi naik dia ke sana.
Yes.
Langsung.
Jadi gini terakhir ini. Nah after. Lu kalau nggak tahu mapnya apa aja, lu pencet apa? Lu pingin nih Z. Kalau misalnya lu mau lebih luas, lu pencet M.
Ke mapnya atau ke?
Terserah ya, lu kayak misalnya lu bingung di mana. Atau lu
kayak
pencet
enemy
M.
spotted.
Lalu kalau nggak pencet M, lihat. Itu kan ada nama-nama itu bell, spikes, side.
Cancel pingnya gimana?
Diam
Nggak bisa.
Oh.
Kayak Apex kah, cancel ping.
Gimana nih? Gua nge-kill 2 nih.
Terus.
Gua mau wall kemana?
Nah, nanti lu wall sini nih.
Ke wall situ.
Ya. Jujur.
Gua kenapa?
Aduh, gua maju terus.
Salah gua.
Heal diri sendiri, klik kanan. Nah.
Klik kanan. Oh.
Lawan tuh.
Belakang lu satu.
Kanan lu.
Astaga.
Kena trap killjoy ya?
Gua kena trap sama ini Molly.
Ngeri asik.
Nitip spike dong.
Gua kasih.
Gua beli apa nih?
Kok banyak.
Kaya raya.
Beli ya?
Apa? Vandal kalau nggak Phantom lah.
Vandal Phantom lah, ngapain? Spectre buat.
AWP juga bisa AWP.
Itu.
Iya. Spectre senjata bocah.
Nitip spike ya. Gua mau main mid.
Spike Kamsamida.
Kok lu bisa tahu dia di situ sih?
Udah biasa main gua.
Ada tuh
main, gua tahu di mana ya.
Wah, dibakar.
Aduh, anjing.
Nih sampai kapan nih apinya?
Ntar juga kelar.
Nanti hilang diri.
Bisa heal nggak Han?
Bisa.
Thank you. Backside. Dalam box ini. Pasti ada yuk.
Lu udah di gua dong tiba-tiba siapa yang ngasih ya ini?
One enemy remaining.
Iman dari mana?
Belakang.
Aduh, gua tuker senjata bangsa.
Anjing amat.
Temen gua lagi watchlist kan.
Guys, itu dari mana? Gua kira di samping gua kayak bukannya ada wall gua ya?
Dia bisa lu belakang.
Aduh, anjing. Dikejar terus gua.
Diam dulu deh. Anjing, flashnya baik banget.
Iya, ada lagi anjing.
Kanan.
Ini kalau kayak gini nih lu main games nih.
Iya.
Udah.
Mati semuanya.
Oke, kita main
Lihat tuh,
games
Rena.
tuh.
Bangsat.
Iya.
Gua bener-bener nggak biasa ngelihat mapnya sih. Gak biasa.
Ini juga map susah, Xbox dong.
Map
gitu.
tai ini.
Map susah.
Males banget gue di map ini anjing.
Pal-pale.
Ini wall bisa diputar nggak sih?
Bisa.
Klik kanan.
Mungkin.
Kalau nggak klik kanan lu pencet C lagi.
Oh begitu. C lagi buat apa?
Ternyata langsung rotate 190 derajat kan?
Nitip spike lagi ya.
Gua bisa ngintip ya berarti ya?
Gue ulti nih.
I got the spike.
Awas.
Oh shit.
Gue mau hitin backsetnya. Nice.
Gua nggak kena mental, tenang.
Kosong.
Tenang guys.
Nah bagus tuh, lo kayak gini bagus tuh. Nah, nanti lu plan di sini.
Speknya di gua ya Allah.
Dari mana itu? Ada nih.
Spike planted.
Di bawah depan lu.
Kanan gua.
One enemy remaining.
Nembak temen.
Dari
Ini
kanan
vandal.
nih.
Nah, itu
Ayo
kan
vandal.
Stay blessed and stay safe. Oke. Stay optimistic.
gua mau spike-nya dong
Anjir,
cobain.
Loncat-loncat
Bawa ya,
pakai
bawa.
Apex.
Gimana?
Bawa
Gimana
aja.
caranya?
Ntar masang.
Ntar di side lu pencet lu hold
Nah.
4.
Hold.
Lu bisa pasang di daerah sini, sini. Pokoknya yang kuning.
Pedangnya
Lu kalau
gede
pencet map yang kuning tuh.
Kita
Yang daerah
KA doang
kuning
nih.
lu pasang.
Alis blinded
Udah.
3.
Ntar
Iya,
B-nya nanti
doang.
aja. B-nya nanti ya.
7 round
Pokoknya
KA doang.
sampai dia apal deh.
Terus aja.
Was.
Enggak ada yang
Ya,
ngajarin
gitu.
kita dulu.
Aduh ya Allah.
Dong gua.
Astagfirullah.
Mati.
Astagfirullah.
Kanan biasa deh.
Minta heal.
Mana lu?
Anjir.
Blinded.
Ih, gua tuh
Nah, di situ
Oh,
Bang
ini.
Jol depan lu.
Belakang ya, ada orang flank.
Ya.
di belakang.
Dekat lu,
Bisa
kanan.
Reina bisa main.
Mati gua tuh.
Lu bisa
Nice
naik tuh.
banget Bang.
Last player
Wah.
standing.
Mati gua.
Jet
Let's go.
Nice.
Sabar,
Ya,
santai
GG
ya.
is not over. Gua ditembak anjing.
Enggak. Nandain doang itu.
Itu drone.
Ini bisa nembak dari sini.
Just swag.
Ih,
One
banget.
enemy remaining.
One more.
Wih, kiri, depan, kanan.
Dia lari.
Ke kanan banget.
30 seconds left.
Dar. No.
Nice.
Nice.
Keren banget dah lu.
Lu mah parah banget nih.
Anjay. Membuat.
Dikasih kuburan.
Ball
Batu,
race.
anjing. Dikasih batu.
Jadi kalau lagi lu nembak, maksudnya gue jalan aja nge-step gitu ya.
Ya kan lu tau info nih.
Learning.
Nah lu
Learning.
udah 1 lawan 1 udah
Kayak gimana
game
gitu?
punya lu.
Kayak gue gak jongkok dari tadi deh.
Enggak.
Gue gak tahu ya es gue jatuh di titik mana ya di map ya. Kayak gue
Nggak.
tadi ngeliatin.
Kita lagi di sofa.
Ya.
Wah, nice.
Temen gua OP-nya sadis
Ngapain
banget,
sih?
bro. Aduh, salah gua. Tuh, di situ lagi tuh. Awas, gua flash tengahnya.
Blinded.
Kanan. Udah gua bilang kanan, Mendo.
Sorry.
Mana
Gua nggak lihat
sih?
kanan di mana itu.
Udah.
One enemy remaining.
Astaga,
Nice.
itu berapa pel? Orangnya 7.
Karin.
Ranter
Spike
paling.
dulu ya.
That spike carries down.
Atas.
Spike down.
Rata.
Spike dulu, Spike.
Last player standing.
Aduh.
Lu lempar ke
Spike off the
entrance.
spike.
Kalah pukul.
Belakangan ya musuhnya lempar SC ya.
Ke CT dia.
Spike planted.
Nah, udah enak.
Nice.
Gila jago banget.
Di dalam
Nice,
asa.
nice.
What will it be this time?
Oh, tadi gua megang tuh coba dong gua mau spike lagi dong. Gua lupa ya, gua
Ars,
tadi lupa
Ars.
nanam spike ya.
OP dulu.
Apanya?
Lu ada operator pakai ya.
Operator.
Pakai operator tuh.
Maksudnya?
Pencet satu.
Oke, jadi
Udah pakai ya. Gua udah ulti.
gimana pakai operator ini?
Lu nggak boleh gerak ya nembak waktu itu.
Gua dari mana nembaknya anjir?
Coba ya.
Dari atas.
Bel. Hancurin dong turretnya boleh gak?
Sorry ke sini.
Di kiri turretnya.
Blinded.
Kanan lagi tuh deket.
Oh,
Nice.
kanan lu. Nice.
Backside-nya mau gue
Ya
flash.
ampun, Juan.
Anjing apaan
Ngentot
nih?
nih sagenya nggak jelas.
Oh, nggak kena flash.
Lu mesti cabut kalau lu di situ lu kena detain.
Enggak, Hans nggak kena. Lu di luar areanya kan.
Speknya di gue ya, lupa gue.
Musuh. Gua tunggu lu.
Kasih tahu.
Nongol lu. Ih, di mana? Gua nggak bisa ngeker. Gua kelihatan, cu.
Tuh, jagain spek mereka paling. Itu bisa klik 2 kali ya, Lur. Klik kanan. Nah.
Deket banget.
Last player standing.
Nah, kiri deket.
Motherfuck.
Mouse gua kepentok asbak anjing.
Kanan lu 1.
Di kanan.
30 seconds left.
Ambil senjata tuh kanan banget. Nah, situ. Nah, iya situ.
Percaya kuping lo ya.
Nice. Ada yang deket dia ya? Kebiasaan Apex.
Kraber.
Walin.
Jangan, gua nggak mau pakai gini anjir.
Tegang ya?
Gak tau angle yang enak buat nembak.
Deg-degan kan lu.
Ya nggak bisa, itu nggak bisa. Kenapa gua
Hans.
remote ya? Kebiasaan gua. Sini pakai gua mau turun.
Lu bisa beliin gua tuh.
Ini lu bisa dropin Hans.
Dropin gua tuh.
Drop.
B, itu kan si Anjul minta tuh gara-gara duitnya nggak cukup. Lu bisa beliin dia. Lu penjual buy it.
Kok duitnya bisa beda sama gua? Kan gua mati juga.
Karena di orang sebelumnya mungkin dia mati itu gimana?
Gua mati.
Kok enggak tadi gua mau ke atas, guys.
Gua jangan dulu.
Atas lewat sini kan, gua lewat kiri, kalau atas lewat sini.
Reload.
Tahu tuh gua
Biar voucher dulu menyerang.
Turretnya di kiri. Biasa tuh, tengah-tengah backset.
Oh, dia kenapa lu?
Kena ininya.
Gua tahu Brimstone ngeflank kontol. Brimstone orang belakang.
Gimana tuh Rena?
Reyna orang mid, 2 orang mid. Oh, Brimstone-nya juga kayaknya nge-push kanan lu, Hans.
Ya.
Gak ada orang belakang, gak ada, Jul.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Backside terakhir backside.
Backside tuh mana?
Belakang side.
Belakang side.
Nih,
Kita kan di A nih.
Nih.
Oh, itu backside.
Buta.
Terus heaven.
Heaven yang tulisan. Sebenarnya namanya rafter, cuma orang suka ubah-ubah. Yang rafter tuh, yang A rafter.
Rafter.
Last round before the switch.
Terus sampai sekarang nyebutnya masih rafter sih.
Spend it all before it's gone.
Spend it all before it's gone.
Nah, mau ke B kan? Gak pernah ke B kan? Ayo ke B deh.
Udah hafal dia, Kak.
Anjir, itu gue harus hafal tuh berarti.
Iya,
B-nya selalu nge-push. Sabar, tungguin dah. B-nya selalu nge-push. Brimstone-nya lucu nih anjing nih pasti nih.
Jangan ada suara,
Tunggu, ini spike-nya.
Sini.
Waduh, bocil.
Nah.
Lucu kan.
Gua udah
tahu sih.
Iya, karena
main
habit dia nggak berubah.
Dia ambil anjing gua ngutik.
Apa tuh?
Udah gua ambil anjir. Enak dah udah.
Nah, plan.
Plan aja. Plan aja.
Goyal dia tuh. Udah.
Oh, gua anjing.
Lu anjing.
Jangan pernah keluar wall deh.
Jangan.
Wah, tahu.
Betul. Ya gua nggak nembok, guys.
Nggak ada orang belakang, itu nggak ada orang belakang.
Last player standing.
Yoh, di mana speknya?
One enemy remaining.
Di mana speknya? Gue nggak lihat spek. Gue nggak lihat spek, juang kaget anjing.
Ini duitnya kok jadi dikit lagi?
Karena ini kita ada switching side, kita jadi CTS ya.
Gua beli armor aja gimana?
Bebas, beli armor sama wall atau beli apa. Lo mau jaga mana? Yang lu mengerti A kan, lu jaga A deh.
Oh, ini yang tadi, ini ini A-nya nih.
Kayaknya mereka ke A lagi. Kayak kita tadi.
Biasanya jaga di mana?
Terah, lo bisa jaga di sini, sini, bawah.
Sini.
Lo mau jaga situ juga bisa.
Arena tadi. Di smoke.
Ya
Reina udah masuk.
Oh ya ampun.
Aku jauh sekali,
sedot tuh.
Bang. Mana aja? Nice one.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Sorry Do, killnya gue ambil 1. Kalau nggak gue mati Do. Padahal konten tuh. Sorry nih mah.
Kagak lihat gua. Bang Jo jadi kayak
Lihat
ini.
gua pakai sheriff.
Tadi gue tapi diliatin 3 orang sih ngentot emang. Mendok kabur. Terus kayak anjing 3 orang menatap gue dengan cinta.
Lu di bait gitu ya?
Cinta dan rahasia.
Enggak dibait, emang cabut aja di. Buat gue nyampahin sebenarnya cuma 3 orang anjing. Ada nggak Jul di lu?
Nggak ada. Ada rame. Satu.
Gua bangsat larian aja sih pede.
Satu di gua ada ya. Kayaknya bisa rotate sih. Ngambil op 1, sakinya 3.
Ke B.
Terus gue di sini sendiri.
Halo ke B, kalau dia ada tahu semua di sini lu ke B.
Oh gitu, gue muter. Gua dari belakang.
Bang, ajar. Kayaknya udah gak ada di daerah situ. Daerah sini adanya nih.
Di sini nggak ada.
Nah, di situ di tanda.
Udah di sini semua, di kanan 1 Jul.
Nice. Spike down B.
Anjing, sabun gue. Sabun gue.
Sage anjing.
Anjing, nggak kena sheriff gua.
Sheriff tim susah, gue juga nggak pernah
Kena
pakai
sheriff
senjata.
gua. Untung dia juga sabun.
Bang Jol kalau Sky itu nge-healnya kayaknya itu ada ininya, ada batasnya.
Ada. Soalnya beli dia tuh yang gratis flashnya, Dok.
Gue beli ya.
Yang gratis flashnya. Bisa beli sih kalau flash
dia
kurang.
sabun juga guys.
Anjir nggak bisa naik.
Pokoknya dia supply 1 kayak brimstone. Dia kayak smoke brimstone, nambah terus. Flashnya sekali.
Kayak ininya Reina ya.
Iya.
Ah bisa. Miti.
Main shotgun aja.
Anjing.
Udah masuk ke B.
Masuk.
Pasti.
Pasti itu
mungkin
pasti.
ada yang di B.
Ya udah banyak udah di B.
Di belakang ditinggalin 1.
Tag 55 doang itu di Usagi kayaknya.
Spray and pray.
Banyak banget. Yang kena itu.
Mau dong, ini apa nih?
Itu shotgun itu shotgun yang lu pegang.
Musuhnya di kanan lu, Hans di belakang.
Tapi banyak banget yang kehit tadi Bang Ju. Gua kira bakal
Iya. Ngetek banyak Indo.
Terus mereka mana anjir?
Oh.
Waduh,
jauh banget.
Apaan anjing?
Heal.
Jauh banget tuh.
Sofa 114 sama Sage 124 sama Killjoy 62.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Udah ambil senjata lor.
Apa?
Di
Ambil
belakang lu
senjata.
ada Phantom.
Bukan itu.
Tadi di belakang lu ada Phantom, Hans. Lari ke arah mayat Andi Jul.
Weapon.
Ah, mana tahu dia mayat gue di sebelah mana.
Itu mana anjir?
Itu dia.
Oh ini ya?
Mendo, Andi Jul.
Ini apa?
Phantom.
Phantom.
Gue pandal.
Basically.
Kayaknya emang shotgunan aja gua guys ya.
Ah, udah.
Gua pakai ini deh. Kalau ke
Iya,
kiri kanan juga?
bisa beli.
Gua di sini lagi ya.
Terserah lu kalau mau pindah explore aja dulu.
Oh. Kalau tahu dia beli dari mana?
Duit.
Kita bisa
Kan duitnya.
Oh, itu duit terakhir dia ya.
Ya.
Dan ini last round dia udah nggak boleh.
Jangan dipoking juga lah sih, Ju.
Jadi
Main B.
hari ini.
Gua udah nyampe atas satu. Sagenya yang mati tuh.
You should run.
Di mana anjir?
Spike planted.
Habis dong waktu gua.
Nice. Oh iya, rame banget. Atas boy tuh.
Level 2 ya?
Nah, ada yang di atas satu di
Yellow
gerbang.
satu.
Ah, men.
Kena one tap temen gua.
B ya, di B ya. Udah.
Last player standing.
Aduh, sumpah.
Half kelebihan.
Sumpah.
Half kelebihan.
Sumpah. Sumpah.
Anjing main B mulu, anak anjing.
Oh,
Mau rata aja
open ya?
lama. Anak
Kayaknya
anjing.
Phantom sama Vandal sakitan Vandal.
Iya, flash ya. Oh, gak pernah pakai flash, jujur.
Gak tau kalau gue sekarang lebih suka Phantom kayak.
Itu dia Phantom kayak enak nih.
Phantom.
Kayak main ke B mulu ya. Gue nggak tahu lu ngomongnya tuh di mana-mana gitu loh.
Gua jaga ada.
Lu ngomongnya gimana kalau musuh di mana gitu loh.
Tiba-tiba pas gue sendiri mereka kesini semua.
Tiba-tiba ini musuh dari mana nih?
Belum.
Minta kosong. Main aneh kayaknya.
Iya.
Iya, bisa muka.
Gue tahu sih.
Gua habis updraft soalnya.
Lu lihat dari anjing siapa?
Banyak.
Punya gua.
Tuh, dia masuk pasti mati.
Bisa pindah, Ju.
Kayaknya bisa balik ya.
Thank you, Jul.
Sorry.
Balik.
Udah biasa gue di bracket diamond juga. Mata gue terbiasa.
Wah, iya gak kedengeran ya? Nice
lawan ya, Ju.
Satu.
Gue jagain main dulu dah.
Awas, smoke bentar lagi hilang. Awas.
Oh, nice banget.
lagi.
Lu bunuh yang paling tai.
Di gua.
One enemy
Dia mau
remaining.
ngeres kayaknya.
Res
Lah, cepet amat flashnya.
You will not kill my ally.
30 seconds.
Tes.
One enemy
Satu
remaining.
lagi situ tuh. Nah, iya dalam sini.
Spike down A.
The hell is
Oh,
this?
52.
Di atas ya?
Outman what we have broken.
Oh, gila. Tahu tuh apa nas gimana?
Coda tim, cotabing kayaknya dia mau nulis.
Enggak, gue bingung kayak lu tuh tahu musuh ada di mana terus kayak di sini udah
Dia
kosong
mau
musuh
nulis
pasti udah
cotabing.
pindah gitu loh.
Karena gue udah sering main Hans. Wow,
Ya,
juga
jadi-
kayak gitu. Nanya kayak ini di mana.
Nggak,
Jadi
maksudnya
kayak
lu tahu kok musuhnya kok udah pindah gitu loh. Kayak nggak ada di situ.
karena kalau-
ini kayak
kosong.
kayak gimana ya, kayak
Boleh
misal
lah.
gua kan habis liat mid ya kan, midnya nggak ada apa-apa, terus kayak round sebelumnya dia kayak banyak faktor, kayak round sebelumnya dia udah ke B gagal 2 kali, ya mungkin dia coba A round ini gitu, kayak gitu-gitu. Terus
Kebiasaan.
kayak habis-
Oh.
gara-gara si siapa namanya, si Juan ulti ya kan, dia kan pakai itu, dia takut buat masuk, kemungkinan rotate, bisa juga dia stay gitu, kayak sebenarnya kayak nebak-nebak gitu, gambling juga.
Oh, tapi tadi mapnya kayaknya agak gede ya, gimana sih?
Itu mah
Kayak-
gede.
Emang itu bangsat itu map, udah janganlah.
Makanya yang penting infonya. Tadi kalau misalnya
Kalau
Jod
punya
pilih.
temen jago mah beda guys, gue mah enak-enak di belakang ya.
Enggak,
Iya
gua
nggak
kill
sih?
banyak kok, lu di atas gue tuh kill lu.
Iya, itu mah itu
Tuh.
shotgun jarak 50 meter itu sih
Lu
nggak
bunuh,
tahu ya.
Lu bunuh top frag-nya.
Lu bener 11, say.
Enggak sih. Gua nggak merhatiin apa-apa. Gue cuma merhatiin ada di depan gua. Gua nggak merhatiin map. Gua nggak tahu itu ada di mana gitu loh. Tadi kan di map kan kayak ada beberapa tanda ya.
Lu
Gua
bahkan
nggak merhatiin sama
nih,
sekali. Gua nggak merhatiin apa.
average combat score lu bahkan di atas Sage musuh.
Ju anjing.
Itu aja udah
Ya,
ada
kan
program
Sage
nih.
musuhnya tuh dibantai sama lu pada anjir.
Enggak anjir.
Enggak, soalnya kalau kayak pakai yang kayak Jot gitu, kan dia emang duelis. Dia lebih kagak mikir apa-apa, lebih kayak masuk hajar gitu dia tipe-tipenya tuh.
Jadi
Anjing,
kayak
gua berarti-
Masuk hajar.
Gue berarti paling bawah nih dari semua tadi, dari average combat score tadi.
Yang paling bawah itu Sage musuh.
Really?
CG musuh sama paling bawah.
Combat score dari mana?
Penggunaan utility,
Begitu.
nge-kill dan lain-lain.
damage.
Movement ya, damage.
Demek.
Lu lihat Jot paling gede. 27 sendiri kill.
Jot imba.
Gila, lu bunuh 27 dari tadi.
Nggak sia-sia kan temen gue main Valorant terus.
27.
Lu lagi main sama champs, Han. Lu main sama
27.
champs. Lu perlu gue kasih lihat klip gaibnya Jot.
Standarnya berapa sih average combat score ini? 200 gitu?
Nggak tahu.
200
Tergantung.
Tergantung
Game lah.
Tadi kan 13-4 kan skornya kan. Lu ngebantai kayak lu di atas 150 udah oke. Kalau ngebantai gitu.
Gua mau coba yang lain.
Lu pakai lalu kalau mau jet pakai gua ngisi.
Gua mau Killjoy.
Waduh. Setup banyak tuh. Ya udahlah ya.
Gua mau Killjoy.
Ini apa nih?
Jujur.
Ini lebih pusing lagi. Ini side-nya ada 3, ada A, ada B, ada C.
Gua controller dah,
A, B, C. Gua tahu nih yang C yang di tengah-tengah. Ada yang di tengah-tengah box itu ya.
Tengah box itu B.
Iya B.
Udah mulai ya. Gua menonton itu anjing.
PCT ya?
Musuh
iya.
Belum ini kali.
Udah mulai belum?
Gua kencing dulu guys.
Belum. Kita Killjoy.
Udah anjing 5-12 bangsat.
Nano Swarm. Equip comfort alarm bot.
Mau ditipu gua.
Deploy a bot hunts down enemy. After reaching target, the bot explode, apply vulnerable to enemy. What apa vulnerable? Equip a turret. Deploy. Anjing ini yang tadi gua
yang pipiu.
Gua nolongin nano swarmnya si Killjoy berarti tadi ya?
Iya.
So maybe try to eliminate that where they've done a good job so far playing that short game side and eliminating that.
Hari-hari nge-pick sampai 0
Right
detik.
after that is how to readjust after for new turn.
The lockdown device.
Had the numbers advantage to play that retake after finally.
Oh, gua gimana?
Gedot ya?
Setup gimana? Oh, AB. Anjir. Ada C. Gila, gua ngafalin anjir.
It's just about figuring out a way to get into a setup where you can use both of those effectively. And Sentinels are going to be spreading out. In fact,
ada yang isinya kentang belum masuk.
Gua. Kayaknya gua dah.
Ini gua harus ngafalin dulu nih.
Enggak, lu udah loading screen kan?
Iya.
Kita attacking.
Kalau
attacking
ini
yang mana?
Kalau ini BC Jul kalau begini. Bukan loading lama.
Kita di kiri atau di kanan?
Kita di
ada namanya kan itu, Lur?
Kiri. Nih, kita yang di daun ungu, tuh lihat daun ungu.
Kita di kiri. Oh, kita lebih dekat dong.
Enggak, dong. Kita di kanan.
Kita
Juan,
jauh dong.
Juan lupa map anjing.
Enggak. Itu gue pikir Hans tuh nanya. Gue kan lupa ya ada gambar apa ya. Gue ngeliatnya tuh gambar map overall. Kanan. Kita di kanan.
Pindah kamera. Mau pindah mana kamera? Emang kalian mau lihat apa?
Tahu.
Oh, kalian mau lihat map ya?
Enggak, parah banget pindah kamera tuh. Maksudnya
kalian mau
parah banget.
Kalian mau lihat map? Oh, pindah kamera spectate.
Parah banget.
Kayak ada yang nyangkut tapi pasti pegang hilang.
Kurang ajar.
Siapa yang nyangkut?
Kamera apa nih?
Gua ada kayaknya
nyangkut ya.
Musuhnya nyangkut.
Gua loading loh.
Ya nanti stream
lu udah tulisan map Haven kan?
Iya.
Jul.
Iya.
Ya udah PC lu aman. Ini yang DC, yang internetnya 7.000 sebulan.
Aduh ya Allah. Gua nonton PCT dulu.
Yang internetnya 1 Mbps sih gini.
Rawan stream snipe. Jangan stream snipe. Oh, ya udah. Enggak, gue suka ngamra.
Agak tahu lawannya siapa. Champs, bro.
Lawannya Champs, bro. Stream snipe dah.
Really?
2 kali turnamen, 2 kali menang, bro. Kayak win rate gue 100%, bro.
Mikir-mikir lagi dah kalau gue. Nah, akhirnya menang. Menang. Apa? Main.
Enggak boleh egois
Phoenix sih.
attacking.
Kok gue Phoenix sih anjing?
Lu ngelok Phoenix, gue mana tahu.
Tapi gue jet dah.
Enggak, lu Phoenix anjing.
Phoenix dari awal install lock.
Dari awal lu install
Apa nih, Bang Ju?
Lock gue.
Ini apaan?
Apa?
Ini. Nih.
Hah? Apaan? Gak ada apa-apa.
Gak bisa keluar kan lu.
Bercandaannya anak Apek nih.
Ini gue naruh skillnya gimana, cu?
Lu mau
lihat dia gak bisa kemana-mana, Bang Ju.
Ah, lu liatnya gue megang apa?
Bang.
Mampus dan.
Oh iya, Iya, Bang.
Nih, udah lari ya. Di kanan deh.
Smoke. There they are. Someone's A.
Motherfucker.
Awas muterin shot kelong ya. bomnya di gua ya Allah.
Lo mau siapa tuh?
Gak ada
Ngomongin gua. Lu apalin map dulu ya, lu keliling-keliling map nanti.
Itu robot apa anjir?
Robot.
Race.
Race.
Long.
Awas, bom.
Apa?
Ayo.
Udah masuk.
Wih, apaan tuh?
Revealing area.
Hehehe. Bersenjata.
Kiri ya, Hans.
Mulu kejar.
Aduh, dia masih bisa bunuh gua.
Sabun banget gua anjing.
Udah gak bisa ya?
Anjir,
Udah,
udah Jo, kedengeran step lu. Oh, nge-Davis,
biarin aja.
mati. Dia mau mati.
Oh, kita menang.
Kita menang. Dia harus mati kalau Ikoron BTW.
Enggak, itu sagenya.
Oh gitu.
Kalau enggak losing point money-nya
Banyak.
Gua
kalau dia nggak mati, ya nggak dapet.
Steam Beacon gak guna ini.
Follow, yoi.
Nah, dia main berempat nih. Lu mau remake apa mau apa?
Kau kemana tadi?
Ini
Tadi long apa itu?
Nih, pencet tahu ini Elong namanya. Ini
Long, A-long.
Ini namanya ini server.
A-long.
Remake.
Alah, anjing.
Gitu.
Dibacotin.
Gak kayak gitu.
Dibacotin sama Jot anjing.
Kok dia bisa remake gitu?
Di C1 tadi Sage.
Emang nggak bisa reconnect?
Rain nggak tahu. Lah harusnya dia 45.
Takut. So?
Tadi gue sabun banget loh nembaknya.
Semua pernah sabun, Hans. Pemain pro ya pernah sabun.
Tadi deket banget, cuy.
Iya.
Kalau deket banget. Tadi lu pakai klasik kan? Lu bisa klik kanan.
Oke, terus maksudnya
klik kanan kan pelurunya 3. Jadi sesabun-sabunnya masa iya dari 3 peluru itu nggak ada yang kena 1. Ngerti ya?
Oh, gamble.
Ya, gamble.
Oh, itu. Bocil rip menyerang kah? Enggak kan? Itu emang susah, guys. Tadi gue dijonin sama bom aja, dia lempar dari mana itu? Masa hujan di atas kepala gua?
Dia lempar ke atas itu. Tadi udah kasih tahu ada bom.
Iya, di mana maksudnya bom ya?
Dari atas.
Ya Diamond bukan gue yang mainin, guys. Juan.
Ini gua kira ada efeknya loh. Apa? Pistol yang di store.
Odin biar nggak sabun.
Yang collection ini. Ternyata nggak ada ya?
Nabung dulu. Itu turret gue tadi, gue taruh mana aja bisa tuh?
Bisa.
Semuanya gue set begitu anjir.
Turret lo tuh buat mencegah dibokong. Atau kalau defending jadi tahu duluan gitu. Ada musuh di situ.
Valorant Go volume 1 knife.
Jota jam segini solo nggak? Shot ya.
Ngendok pakai shotgun. Oh, gitu gendok ya?
Gendok.
Terus taruh pojokan sama atas box. Oke.
Split.
Mau pakai apa lagi?
Gua Killjoy.
Gua sofa.
Killjoy gua anggap kayak caustic lah guys ya. Jadi setupnya banyak gitu kan. Jadi kalau ada yang trigger gua langsung bisa ke sana. Pakai Phantom enak. Kalau enak baru main Phantom.
Jol nggak tahu Jol.
Bingung gue.
Split ya lah, map haram mas.
Split anjing ini apa ya?
Gue bisa banyak nih.
Gue percaya sih sama lu bro. Gue nggak mau duelis.
Gue bisa semua deh.
Gue nggak mau duelis, cuma males mikir Ju.
Kok harus mikir sih?
Iya tadi Bang Jo bilang maju matiin.
Maju yang penting mati kan?
Itu kalau Jet.
Iya.
Kan sama duelis juga.
Gue bagian bantuin Jet aja supaya musuh tak Jetnya udah masuk aja gue.
Juan tuh orang kedua gitu-gitu
Gua
loh.
mau yang set up aja deh.
Nah, ntar kalau John
Ini apa
ngelewatin
lagi,
musuh,
anjing?
gue yang bunuh.
Anjir, Ramiel Q hard carry itu.
Ini gimana? Ini 2 side doang, tapi ada tengahnya tuh.
Setengah bulan.
Itu mid.
Tapi bomnya cuma di A sama B.
Dan ini musuhnya bisa muter-muter. Lu
Siapa yang terproses sama kamera?
kalau ketemu musuh yang gaming banget, oh minta ampun banget.
Capek bolak-balik anjingnya.
Yang tiba-tiba
Bisa
gini kan?
jerit.
Mana sih? Bang Juk, nih Bang Juk kayak gini kan? Der.
Iya, yang tiba-tiba gini deh. Teng.
Iya, udah kena headshot kan anjir.
Awal sih bangsat ini biasanya B ya.
Tergantung.
Terus
Gua sama
gua
Jot
bisa
sih
dari
kalau
mana aja?
Iya. Jul, musuh minta smoke sini Jul.
Ini namanya Heaven Hans.
Kalau ada dia, gue dengerin.
Di gua ini
Nah,
Heaven namanya.
ini semuanya Heaven B namanya.
Ya, terus
Ini namanya Under Heaven yang di sini.
Under Heaven.
Under Heaven.
Ya, ini namanya pilar. Ini pilar
Terus
nih.
gua naro bom gua di
Bebas semua A.
Aduh, salah bro.
Ya.
Udah ngedes Jetnya depan lu Jul.
Ini namanya Rob.
Anjing.
Rob.
Apa anjing?
Udah ciuman anjing sama Jet.
Ada nih di atas kita Hans.
Ada ya, oke.
Ketahan.
Di rafter nih. Ini sebelah kanan kita namanya rafter nih.
Rame-rame situ, rame.
Pasti ada.
Rame. Nice.
Nice Hans.
One enemy remaining.
Thank you dulu.
Belakang box Hans. Nah, lawan dah tuh.
Tuh. Baru
Kanan lu Hans, kanan.
Udah ke kiri.
Ayo Bang.
Kanan.
Waduh diselau.
Musuh turret gua pakai ya.
Kelamaan.
Oh, harusnya half HP itu harusnya ya. Enggak tahu sih.
Bisa nge-heal sih.
Gua enggak ngetek, gua anjay.
Anjing bom buat apa tuh maksudnya tuh?
Apa sih ini?
Anjing dari tadi terus aja gini.
Kejar aja udah.
PD-nya.
Dosan bos.
Buang tuh.
Oh iya, buang ya.
Buang.
Tibekin dulu, Dok.
Jangan, buang dulu. Becanya ke muka dia. Nah.
Itu buat ngecoh kali.
Emang back gaya udah mau mati lah, emak udah back gaya. Nggak ini sorry emang ini sih temperamen semua jadi gini.
Sini lo kebel lagi Hans.
Dikira mau jadiin klip apa gua?
Nih, lo kebel lagi.
B mana?
Bebas.
Hati lu, Bro.
Dipikir dia kuat ya.
Yang ini nih namanya pilar.
Sumpah, ini mapnya bingung banget. Gue ngeliat minimap sama arah gue jalan beda.
Ini
Mas mau gimana Juk?
Ini pilar, ini heaven.
Kalau ada
itu under heaven.
Nih, yang di sini nih yang lo berdiri sekarang ini namanya rafter. Yang ini ya, yang tadi tempat gue berdiri tadi.
Cabut juga.
Jatuh udah ngedes.
Ini tempat gue berdiri nih sini namanya rafter.
Siapa? Rafter.
Ini sepanjangnya namanya rafter. Nah, yang di sini namanya backside.
Mana backside?
Ini nih. Tempat gue berdiri backside.
Ini backside.
Nah, ini sepanjang ini namanya B-man nih. B-man. Atau garage. B-man atau garage antara
garage.
Ini musuhnya di sini nih.
Kejar, Bro.
Nah, biasa.
Temen gue lagi touring tuh berdua tuh. Ketemu tuh.
Ini namanya market.
Turret gua.
Ini namanya market.
Market. Tadi ada tanda turret maksudnya apa tuh?
Apa?
Ada bar turret merah.
Siapa yang dapat Spectre Mendo?
Enggak tahu.
Gue buang injak.
Nah, ini nih.
Udah kelar aja nih.
Hans, minta Spectre lu dong. Ada skinnya.
Apa?
Minta Spectre lu dong, ada skinnya. Nah, lu request klik kanan di senjata yang lu mau. Jangan lu jual dulu. Waduh, bos. Makasih bos.
Udah
ini
heaven.
Ini heaven. Nah, ini kan ini namanya nih, yang di sini yang depan kita namanya top mid. Pokoknya sepanjang ini namanya mid nih. Sepanjang ini namanya mid nih. Yang gue pick ini sekarang mid semua nih. Ini biasa orang suka pick jadi hati-hati.
Enggak tahu.
Suka apa?
Gue tinggal ya, Jul.
Orang suka langsung pick jadi ya.
Oh, di sini.
Ya.
Halo.
Sekarang musuhnya.
Anjir haram banget.
Race sekarat. Race sekarat ya.
Udah masuk.
Vandal tuh ngentot, Vandalnya mental.
Astaga, gue lupa ya ulangnya.
Nah, lu bisa bokong, Bang Hans. Nih.
Dapat lu. Maju Lur.
Asep.
Set. Buka dong wallnya.
Iya ada wall.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Situ cok.
Iya ngumpet situ dia terakhir ke atas.
Baru gue mau set.
Dibunuh sama Adobe Premiere cok.
Sama cok.
Gue dibunuh sama software editing cok.
Anjir, gue gak dapat duit. Gue mau jual lagi gimana?
Klik kanan.
Klik kanan.
Lu request ke gue. Lu request. Lu beli request.
Gua kayak handgun dulu dah. Lu di mana, Ju?
Jadi cepet deh maju.
Request.
Oke.
Abis ini gue request dar.
Ya, udah miskin gua.
Lu mau kemana, Jod? Gue patah tulang.
Get out of my way.
Spec dia.
Udah mati.
Udah. Mendo ratain orang mid semua abis ini. Andi Jul Molly dia bingung. Udah.
Karat.
Lu bilang apa Jod ya?
Not kill my allies.
Enggak ngehit. Di belakang wall itu, Hans.
Di belakang wall ini ya?
Ya.
Ayo Jul. Midnya Jul.
Pencet 1. Nah.
Udah Jul.
Harus lo. Cabut sih ini.
One enemy remaining.
Shotgun jadi.
Anjing.
Itu gue bait buat lo Jul, maaf. AWP udah.
Belum.
Belum anjir. Gua kira Bang Juan yang ngambil.
Kagak, gua enggak ketemu AWP.
Lagi deh anjing.
Oke.
Tadi itu A.
Drop.
Tadi itu B.
Ya.
Oke, itu B.
Nah, biasanya kalau orang buat defending Killjoy, dia itu bisa taruh turret di sini atau di sini atau di sini.
Di sini?
Boleh juga, di situ juga boleh juga.
Tadi gua patah tulang, cu.
Iya, ada beberapa range yang bikin lo jatuh.
Kok nggak bisa teratas? Oh gitu.
Nah, alarm botnya bisa orang taruh sini.
Lu salah gua.
Gitu.
Itu bukan itu alarm itu juga nggak apa-apa.
Wah, race.
Udah masuk, Kak.
Alarm bot.
Nah, alarm ini kan dia ke Ani.
Jangan
ngedes.
Ke atas. Lu pindahin aja nanti, lu pencet.
Weaponnya gua kosongin ya.
Di sini ada tuh. Enggak ada yang lihat
lagi.
Ya, buat ambil turret dulu balik.
Udah nyampe atas.
Gue ben aja.
Udah nyampe.
Anjing.
Tunggu dong.
Rops.
Semuanya Rops.
Ini alarm bot.
Situ semua.
Depan lu, Bang Hans.
Last player standing. One
Satu lagi. OP-nya jod.
Di kiri. Ya. Ini mampus enggak, itu salah satu player retard yang bikin lu panik. Itu salah satu contoh. Hans lu kaya banget sih, dimanapun lu bisa beliin temen nih.
Bye.
Nah, lu bisa beliin Mendo juga sih, Hans.
Nah, luka aja enggak apa-apa, luka aja situ. Nah, lu apalin aja. Nah, lu masuk.
Gua A nih.
Hans beliin tuh, Hans.
Bang, beli.
Hans beliin Mendo, Hans.
Abang, cepat. Bang.
Dia teriak.
Banyak.
Udah di B, Hans, musuhnya. Hah? Iya, musuhnya di B. Ada di minimap.
Udah ngedes jatuh.
Lu cabut aja.
Enggak. Gua Apex.
Ya gua naruh aja.
Apex. Mati gua. Udah masuk ya B-nya. B banget.
Gue bisa nonton nggak? Gue liat
Spike planted.
Aduh anjing, pas buat gue jatuh.
Spray gue nggak kekontrol.
Nice.
Jet.
Heaven.
Heaven cok.
Belakang lo. Timing nih.
Adobe.
Lu lupa info gue Jet masuk, sorry.
Gue ulti nggak tahu di mana.
Lupa.
Gue pasang.
Nah, sekarang kan lu miskin, Hans.
Iko.
Tagih utang. Lu
Iko aja.
Iko aja.
Sekarang.
Pokoknya kalau Iko tuh lu cuma beli pistol sama light shield.
Oh gitu. Oh, gua heavy shield, light shield.
Bebas, pokoknya lu lihat nih, lu kan di bawah itu kan ada minimum next round. Nah, pokoknya next round lu sampai bisa beli satu vandal, full util sama
Next round
efficient.
gua dapat berapa? Oh, minimal next round 3.000. Ya, nggak ada bom ya gue.
Cabut.
Bye semua,
Hanya kosong.
Launching smoke.
Oh sih, bye. Dia udah ngedes ya jetnya.
Ayo,
Ya.
Nggak ada orang itu.
Jadi dia
Semua itu. Harusnya nggak ada orang. PMB dia.
Spike planted.
Awas depan kanan satu kan.
Buset kaget tuh. Kira.
Stim beacon here.
Pusing.
Kanan.
di atas nih.
Kanan.
Right here.
Mampus tuh.
Nice.
Wow.
Ah!
Oh. Mau main-main dia.
Pay attention. Might learn
Bye
something.
bye Fever. Udah ya.
Dibacotin. Emang orang Indo, Jok? Oh, enggak sih, itu bukan Indo.
Guys, aku nggak ada duit.
Lu bisa beli gini. Lu kalau nggak ada duit kayak gitu, lu bisa beli vandal tapi pakai light shield.
Oh.
Ya.
Vandal.
Lu udah beli utility belum?
Pakai light shield. Ada satu.
Utility
Bisa beliin gue utility nggak?
Nggak bisa.
Nggak bisa.
Dia ngedes.
I've got your trail.
Alah, ya boy.
Aduh, ngentot lah. Nice.
Gua nembak
Udah
gimana
pasang.
sih?
Spike planted.
Tuh turret gua ada warna merah-merah bar gitu gimana sih?
Itu mati. Enggak, karena range-nya jauh dari range lu.
Oh gitu.
Thank you.
Jadi gua deket sama turret gue.
Rafter satu.
Rafter, sorry. Rafter satu set satu. Rafter satu set satu.
Alah,
Under heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Kanan lu.
Set kanan lu.
Tanda gua.
Bisa lah.
Sekiri.
Kanan tuh mana?
Itu sih sekitar situ pokoknya. Tuh dia.
Oh,
Nice.
Gak pernah damage nol anjing.
Jetnya ngedes gitu.
Oh jadi
mulu ya?
gua harus deket-deket sama turret gua. Kalau kejauhan turretnya nggak nyala gitu.
Lu coba pasang sembarangan turret lu. Pasang aja sembarangan. Coba di sini pasang.
Di mana? Di sini.
Di sini aja coba. Nah, kan bisa lo ambil lah. Nah, ada kan ada bulutannya tuh di maps, mini maps. Itu range-nya segitu.
Mana?
Bulutan yang putih-putih. Ya kan?
Putih. Oh.
Kalau lu berdiri di luar lingkaran itu dia ngorok.
Serius.
Get out of my way.
Di sini.
Pasti.
Gua lari.
Udah pakai shotgun.
Kalau rembot?
Masuk. Oh shit. Salah baru.
Smoke's down.
Backset.
Kill my ally.
Backset 100.
Mampus tuh.
Nice.
Sakit tuh anjing.
Tuh WP di kanan.
Kiri lo aja.
Pas banget tuh dia ngedes. Pakai ituan.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Gue 3.400, berarti gue beli shield sisa 2.400, terus nggak ada duit lagi gue. Atau gue pakai Spectre, terus gue beli shield.
Boleh.
Terus,
ini
nah gitu kali ya.
Berkreasi dengan ekonomi anjir.
Don't overthink it. That's my.
Nggak pernah main mid ya?
Nggak pernah.
Turret out.
Bodohan terbesar. Masuk. Nice Jul. Santai.
Mampus mana bodoh amat dah.
Ngedes mulu anjing lu, mati kan lu.
Gua
Spike-nya di sini, Bos. Oh, AWP nih.
Udah punya.
Enak kalau jadi. Ini AWP enak banget sih, Jon.
Ya udah
sih sampah sih. Sampah.
Waduh. A B.
Itu tuh apa sih? Glitch pop ya?
Glitch pop mau gue kemana?
Glitch pop.
Dia kasih skin.
Gua di sini aja deh, di sini kayak seru deh di IB deh.
Boleh.
Gua taruh dulu boleh dengan.
Boleh. Boleh dronein enggak ini?
Jul, Anya kasih gue Jul.
Langsung dronein ya.
Anya gue
Ya,
lepas.
gua dronein. Ada.
Nice.
Anjing piercing shot cu, temen gua.
Market ada satu juga.
Ampus.
Sudah ampun kaget gua mas. Kaget gua. Kejaran.
Anjing.
One enemy
Nah
remaining.
gitu nih.
Enak nggak? Hah? Apex Legend bro. I play Apex for living.
Bang Jot ini lebih ngeri sih.
Round in the half.
Nah, yang itu boleh tuh.
Itu baru.
Ini apa? Berarti nih habisin duit.
River nih bos, habisin duitnya habisin nih.
Habisin.
Gua jadi glitch pop.
Gas.
Glitch pop
gua
enak
pick
ya.
aja.
Sumpah gua kaget banget tadi.
Gua jadi glitch pop. Let's go.
Kalau alarm bot segala macam itu harus di range juga kah? Atau swarm grenade harus di range juga? Atau gimana?
Swarm grenade enggak, alarm bot sama turret dong.
Alarm brot. Ini last round.
Fight depan muka gua.
Gua pengen ulti.
Alarm turret gua bola lagi.
Masih di kiri, Ju.
Liatin dulu, bro.
Pindah.
Spec-nya drop kan?
Enggak, spike-nya enggak dapat.
Spike-nya di sini.
Oh.
Mana spec-nya?
Ini.
Ini tuh mana?
Di tanah gua tuh.
Gua yang ngepick. Hah! Anjing.
Mampus. Nice. Main berdua lu.
Lo harus nyalain manual. Swarm harus nyalain manual. Nano swarm. Oh dia nggak bisa meledak sendiri.
30 seconds left.
You
will not kill my allies.
Reject kelas.
Udah ke kiri anjing.
Bom gua harus gua aktifin sendiri.
Ya.
Oh dari tadi berarti gua nggak ngaktifin bom nih. Oh
Nggak, kalau lu aktifin kita kena gak sih?
Kena.
Gua berarti nggak ngaktifin bom dari tadi.
Itu harus dipencet lagi, pencet F lagi. Baru aktif. Yang
Suara kemana Jot?
Hah?
Udah ngikut aja.
Mau kemana?
Gua mau
After apa side?
Arahin crosshair ke nano swarm. Coba ya.
Nano swarm.
Gue smoke kayak penama itunya dah biasa.
Reloading.
Terus gua pencet F.
Rafternya nggak gue smoke ya?
Gue udah bener ngikutin lu Jot ya.
Rafter apa sih?
Gue pegangin flash doang.
Gua pegangin telur.
Keep it cool.
That's
how you survive.
Open screen aja biasa default.
Launching smoke.
Ngentot.
Reloading.
Oh gitu.
Aduh,
Anjir,
bangsat. Andi Jul di side.
Sumpah, gua 5 HP.
Kanan lu Jul. Elbow.
Astaga.
Elbow dibakar. Masih Evan. Enggak bisa.
Anjir, gak bisa.
Udah.
Tahu dia anjing gue nembusin itu. Sakit banget ya?
Gua kalau
nggak bisa ya sakit.
Gua ledakin ke lu pada kena ya?
Ya.
Oh, dang.
I'll teach him to respect
Sama nggak sih damage-nya sama kayak kena musuh?
Alagi trust me.
Force.
Ngapain lu dikomori bang? Naik play aja 5 lawan 1. Gue mau ngomong apa ini?
Ultinya gak kepake, iya akhirnya gak kepake aja tadi. Shit.
Brengsek nih jetnya. Sengaja nggak gua pick dia muncul. Ini loh, gua kasih jet tip lu anjing.
Launching smoke.
Ada lagi tuh.
Temen yang brengsek sekarang.
Speknya. Waduh. Ditinggal tuh.
Santai.
Got the spike.
Satu rafter. Pasti.
Rem.
Kemana lu anjing? Ayo, rame banget.
Spike planted.
Terus dua
Rems pasti. 2. Satu heaven. Ju. Satu heaven. Ada lagi satu di goblok lu.
Ada tadi gua dengar. Gua gak berani nge-pick low.
Lu masih ada tes gua.
One enemy remaining.
Pandal. Sosokan beli pandal tuh ambil tuh.
Dok, nih.
Gue bingung banget.
Setter bagus.
Gua ambil load dong.
Enggak cukup.
Gua cehan kalau mau apa?
Mau pagi ya.
Enggak sih. Kalau gue megang spike, gue harus fokus udah ke B aja gitu.
Terserah.
Ada
kayak tunggu lihat aja kalau site udah clear baru bisa plan.
Oke.
Siap.
Nice one.
Smoke's down.
Backside clear.
Speknya di lu ya, Lor?
Iya. Gimana nanamnya?
Pegang mid tuh.
Oke.
Ada juga.
Banyak.
Ada lagi Ju.
Wah, shorty Jok. Udah tungguin aja. Mati mau ngambil senjata. Gimana?
Satu bisa dari market loh, udah merset.
One enemy remaining.
Dari belakang lu, Dok. Dari heaven.
Heh, muncul kena lo dong lu.
Oh.
Gila itu Vandal pindah tangan tuh. Enggak udah.
Anjir dia beli Ares, Bro.
Udah enggak bakal gua lepas juga ada skinnya mah.
Gue lepas, gue pengen gue lepas. Mau minta skin gampang. Nih,
ada Hans.
Skinnya banyak.
Ada developer di sini.
Ini ada developer, ada distributor.
Loh, kan skin gua itu yang gua equip doang kan?
Iya, naga kan? Apa udah prime?
Pandal gua prime.
Hans lu sendirian di B.
Kalian mau kalah lagi?
Jadi kalau gua sendirian kenapa?
Bebas kalau lu mau main sendiri enggak apa-apa.
Ada race di sini.
Smoke semua tuh.
Ih, ada di sini. Satu orang.
Gimana?
I mean kontol.
Di kiri gua.
Race hilang.
Coba ya, Ju. Temen dapat B.
Iya, udah di situ aja. Tahan.
Ya, kagak gua.
Ada satu.
Oh, dia nungguin gue.
Gua kira mau muter. Coba.
Last player standing.
Anjir,
Brimnya sekarat.
Sekarat.
Di side ke side ya.
Dia dari mana, guys?
Dengeran
Gua kan
itu.
udah bom-bomin, guys.
Di side.
Itu bot hard tuh, bot hard. Ente. Ayo kita sengit banget nggak sih?
Miskin.
Request.
Lu bisa
Oh.
Temen yang ngambil opsi.
Main tuh bisa beliin.
Gua bisa beliin kok.
Ada skin enggak lu?
Bang Hans ada skin kok enggak ada.
Apa?
Need a drop.
Nah, biasa.
pantekin midnya Cuk. Enggak.
Ayo.
Keep up.
Ini mau gue ulti. Itunya B.
Reloading.
Nggak ada.
Burung.
Enemy spotted B.
Open up the sky.
Iya, dari situ.
Gua drone ya.
Boleh.
Ada muli juga.
Aduh, Ken.
Ya ampun. 120 jetnya.
Prepare for hellfire.
Lagi di heal. Kiri lu.
Mampus lu kena lu.
Spike down mid.
Ah.
Last player standing.
Ups. Kena. Damage gue cuma 30. Kena. Damage gue 30. Wah, bisa nih.
Beli request-nya gue bisa dropin, gue ada ulti.
Mau beli?
Gua ada shotgun. Miss
Request
Queen
aja.
sih.
Kalian beli.
Ya, request-nya Pandal.
Gimana request?
Di kanan di senjata yang lo mau.
Oh anjir.
Gua bisa dari
Itu
mid
minta
flash.
flash satu, Ju. Yang di tengah-tengah sini nih.
Aus dulu. Oh nggak bisa ya, dia nge-flash ya. Bisa.
Ada raise di satu.
Iya, anjing aku berbicara.
Launching smoke.
40.
Bangsat nih JT.
Gue buy one kalah guys.
Aduh ya Allah.
Anjir. Diplik.
Sambil jalan anjing padahal kepala bangsat.
They're blind, we move.
Ini lu pada pakai apa?
Moiko.
Duit kalian dikit semua.
Boleh kok.
Kok pakai apa dong?
11
Apaan?
12 ya udah.
Share it.
Dia pasti nge-flash Jot mid nih. Jotnya main A.
Races.
Tabrak beli
gua
enggak ada sentinel ya?
Gue ada ulti.
Sagenya nggak main mid.
Ah itu ada ulti Hans tuh.
Jadi gue taruh mana?
Taruh aja.
Ini race nih anjing nih.
Smoke's down.
Awas.
Mampus.
Cakep. Astaga,
Wah.
OP anjing.
Kalau itu sih susah sih. Take flight.
Nice. B-nya masih ada ya. Di side-nya satu.
Mid fan 1.
Placing swarm
2
grenade.
mid fan.
Scanning ahead. Swarm grenade out. Placing sentry. My ult's not ready.
Klik gocok bangsat 130. Saya guys.
Balik pilar mau.
Wah.
Spike down B.
Oh sorry, gue yang bos Spike.
Udah event.
Aduh, gue yang bos Spike.
Aduh,
bilangin dong, gue nggak tahu.
Yeah.
Bos Spike.
You will not kill my ally.
Berkali.
Aduh.
Lagi. Culik-culikin gak sih? Apa kita yang diculik ya kalau culik-culikin?
Culik.
Ayo anjing.
Pegang dulu dong.
Nggak, tapi enakan. Kok gua lagi sih? Kalian sih bener-bener.
Buang.
Ini sini. 4.
We survive.
Pick dulu ya si anjing
Nah,
satu.
gua drone.
Astajim.
Anjir dia di sini, hacker.
Nice Jot.
Smoke's down.
Placing swarm grenade.
Found them.
Swarm grenade out.
Launching smoke.
WP terus.
Smoke.
Wih. Bete banget. Ngentot.
Awas,
One
dia mau
enemy
loncat.
remaining.
Nice hunt.
Mana lu?
Dalam smoke screen. Sisi kanan.
Masih di screen.
Stim beacon here.
Dalam smoke nih.
Tahan aja sih.
Pick lu anjing.
Udah dapat.
Ya Allah. Ya Allah. Enggak bisa banget gua pakai OP anjing.
No more doubt.
Tuh, OP tuh.
We're ready.
Let's go.
I got the spike.
OP-nya di lu ya, Hans. Kasih Jot tuh.
Minta apa? Satu. Penjat satu.
Bener nggak?
Satu G.
Mau
Enggak
nih.
ada.
Gua tuh pengen ngombo.
G.
Sat.
Nah, lo request senjata.
Tenang guys. Gua bisa dapat satu nih.
Udah kembali ke pan teman.
Can I guess this?
Gua
Races selalu dari
gua
B.
tag,
Gua B.
ini, gua bow check.
Depan nih races.
Awas.
Wah.
Lu anjir. Gua ada anjingin.
Got your trail.
Bentar.
Hari aku.
Woi.
Gue dapet B-nya nih, Kok.
Sumpah. Race dari langit. Sage dari langit, cuy.
Last player standing.
Dari mana Sage?
Wah,
di bawah.
Tadi lihat Sage di mana gak sih?
Nggak ada di sini nih tadinya.
Oh ya ampun, gue diloncatin.
Eyes up.
Jadi kita harus beli ya.
Point.
Bye.
Reloading.
Do minta tracker do.
Ayo.
Boleh.
Ada yang mau? Gue masih 1.500.
Sky kok main A ya? Tadi minum. Terus
Gua dianjingin Sky.
Muter dia. Dia nggak flash dulu, tes flash dulu dia. Jangan sampai kena flashnya dulu.
Maju nih.
mau Sans.
Ada tuh.
Party's over.
Ada lagi.
Smoke's down.
Swarm grenade. Blocking sight.
Carrier's down.
Ah, tai.
Spike down A.
Smoke's down.
Jing,
Prepare for hellfire.
Aduh tai. Wah, mati deh gua.
Ah, ding. Aduh, salah gua nggak mati, cu.
Dia lari Hans.
104 ya. Nah, datang. Nggak mati, cu. Kenapa nol sekali?
Last player standing.
Nice.
Dia tes karat ya.
Di mana?
Di A.
Placing swarm grenade.
Tadi bomnya juga jatuh dia.
Lu mesti ke A.
Gue ke A.
Ya lo harus ke A.
Sangat taj.
Defenders win.
GG.
Wah, reload.
GG.
Nice try.
Ini Hans bermain Valorant untuk ketiga kalinya.
Gak tahu gitu gue nggak reload dulu.
Nah, jangan controller lagi dah. Lagi nggak?
Ente ya. Sama ya ini game ya.
Susah. Ini agak susah karena kita mainnya berlima.
Gitu.
Ya, harder.
Kayaknya yang ini hero-nya susah deh.
Ya udah gue nonton
Gue
Egypt
suka
dulu
lupa.
dah.
Gue suka lupa meledakin swarm grenade itu anjir. Gue kira meledak sendiri. Oh, musuhnya nggak.
Bang Kilja ya lumayan, itu
Bocil reload ya.
Lumayan ribet itu. Kebantai-bantai nutrun cu.
Berarti gue pakai hero.
Swarm grenade out.
Oh, nice.
Sky nih.
Sick.
Oh,
Getting
itu
caught there
flashnya
by
satu.
that nice angle. Elevated
Puter-puter
position.
tuh musuh.
Hens once again looking
Sky.
to pick things up for his team. Smoke
Kalau
also,
cara
so
ngetek
no
musuh yang
entry
kita
there for
temuin
Hens.
gimana tuh? Bisa nggak?
Push hit from Solo.
Oh, kita kalau ngeliat musuh mau ngetek.
If he actually did kill Sick, that was spike down.
Kayak kasih info kayak gimana?
Are they going to walk into this position?
Coba duelis.
Looks like they are. There's a trip there.
Phoenix.
Will they check for Solo? Looks like
Aing
they might, but
Phoenix
he's
ya.
got the two.
Aing Phoenix ya.
And that's
Aing
two
Phoenix.
for Solo. That is huge. Gets to upgrade to the
Gua ini kayaknya
5
last.
versus 3 now for Newton.
Matahari sudah
San
terbit.
Francisco do have rifles
Oh
though.
iya ya udah jam
And Newton
4.
are taking their precious time on the rotation. They're really trying to check for everything.
Controller
Gets
tuh
caught
apa
by
sih?
Dapper. 30 seconds to go. Tens is on the site.
Controller.
Still a very
Tanyain
good chance
off
for
angle
Sentinels
itu
in this
apa?
round.
Off angle.
The jump shot
Lu
is
nggak
a
kelihatan
great way
badan
to
lu
start
gitu.
things off here.
Gimana ya ngomongnya? Tinggal bahasa Indonesia itu ya.
Sick is going to be doing it.
Ngumpet ya.
Off angle.
Pokoknya lu ngelihat pada
It's a 1 versus 3 here for Newton.
Off angle.
Is going to have a
Off
hell
angle lu
of a
ngumpet biar nggak bisa
task
dilihat
on his
musuh
hands, and
dan
there's a
lu
couple players that are quite
juga nggak
weak,
bisa
but
ngeliat musuh. Biar lu nggak dilihat musuh sama lu nggak dilihat musuh.
Udah mati dua.
Iya gitu.
Wah.
Great peek there. One player in an elevated position, one player lower down.
Sniper
Emang
juga harus
nggak ada lawan
diaktifin
ini
ya.
orang.
Tombol-tombolnya.
Kalau sniper pagarnya yang dia.
No information gathered by Sentinels after getting picked at the beginning. The trap
And place
wire,
an audio cue when
again, for
enemies
Solo
pass through
not
it.
trying to cross it over because he doesn't want to give his position away,
Oh.
thinking that it's going to be the coast clear. Because of that, he's able to amass to 2 beautiful kills. But after that, he misses that shot against
Instantly use on the dead enemy player in your crosshair to reveal the location of all living enemy player.
Nah, itulah artinya lah.
Match found. Not a little bit. Very unfortunate for New Turn. They're gonna have to go for the
Pakai Panther kontrol kurang lebih agak gampang dibanding Vandal. Mendo lidah beli.
They're really putting everything in right now.
Cool push coming in from Solo. Gets taken down by Zombs by Garage, but
belum di heaven tadi ya.
coming through. They are really trying to cause problems here, but they're getting caught out. Maybe that's a sign of desperation from New Turn. Down to three players, and Sentinels will decide to just fully commit this one now to the A site.
Gua
and
Sky.
with a judge.
Anjir. Ini Zarya cu. Zarya.
Kira-kira susah nggak tuh yang dia pakai?
Ini susah. Cancel dulu guys.
Gak bisa di cancel.
Mau ngedodge.
Nggak apa-apa. Udah. Nggak apa. Pede gue. Kenapa apa yang susah ini? Ini heal. Gampang tinggal ditekan doang kan ini kan heal. Flash. Equip a hawk trinket. Fire ready for a hold fire and guide the hawk in the
Nanti lu bisa nganjing-nganjingin orang bang.
Yeah. When there's no pulse plan utilities that you have to worry about, maybe from shock
jadi gue bisa belok, gue harus belokin ini gue. Gue harus belokin burung gue. Burung gue.
Burungnya dibelokin.
Gue belok-belokin guys, gampang kan? Kita kan biasa sering ngebelokin. Kiri kanan kan? Gitu doang kan?
Atas bawah.
Biasa sih gue ke kanan guys.
Bisa scanning pakai itu.
Yeah, definitely. It's going to be very difficult to find a recovery for New Turn. I really liked how they opened the round with Solo going for that push in mid. I think that was really smart. It caught Sentinels off guard on that time.
Meledakannya gimana Ju?
Ultimately,
you
know, we then had two more pushes.
Gerakannya
It's looking like it's
gerakannya meledakin apa?
Udah merasengkan.
Jadi klik kiri lagi gitu. Gue bisa pakai sekarang nggak? Gue bisa pakai sekarang nggak?
They're just fighting in mid.
Anjir.
Lu masih lihat.
Karena gimana?
Lu udah pencet E lagi.
Oh E lagi. Coba nih. Oh gitu.
Lanjut yang ke ini.
Gets caught by the Hunter's Fury as well. And just like that, it looks like each other are evaporating. 2v3
Dua.
And there it goes. Solo has to do everything
Ting
by
satu
himself
tuh.
here to keep Newton alive in this one. And he's gonna get captured from all sides. And there we go. Sentinel taking down Newton on map 2.
Gue smoke in heaven.
13 to 4.
Astaga dari mana? Anjing.
Enggak tahu kiri. Oh udah menang.
Arahin. Ini baru kayak lagi. Ini di mana?
Aing Phoenix dulu.
Apa? Nyari pala susah banget itu Juan.
Clip that guys. Apapun itu. That was easy.
Bos gila gue bisa begini Jot. Coba mati udah beli semua skill.
Gua beli.
Ya, ini.
Ini sih guys. Burung gua mau lewat.
Mancing kali.
Lagi ya.
Kemana
langsung
C?
belokin Hans, banting mouse lu.
Siapaan?
Gak usah hold kan? Gak usah hold kan? Oh, harus di hold.
Reload him.
Gua buta sendiri anjing.
Udah satu. Ngambil senjata gua di smoke paling kiri di kiri.
Oh my god, gue buta sendiri guys.
Gue ke B ya guys.
Awas orang C-nya Jul.
Wah mati dong gue.
Di short ya.
Kanan Ju. Atas.
Oh my god.
Sumpah di situ.
Reina-nya nggak tahu di mana. Bisa
sini. Di gua. Satu.
One enemy remaining.
Es lagi nggak sih?
Es lagi aja.
Di sana.
Hari-hari masa nggak es?
Kanan.
Aduh, gue tambahin biar cepet.
Window yakin banget.
Ya di situ cok.
Itu Ella. Oh kill Ella. Oke.
Masa enggak?
Gak bisa heal sendiri.
Last player standing.
Apa anjing? Apa sih shotgun tolol?
Nice. Ada Spectre aja.
Ya. Guys, gerakin burungnya gimana guys?
Mati dong.
Si panik, Adijul diem-diem anaknya panikan anjing.
Tadi kan
Baki jadi aneh gitu.
Ya. Pas gua push dia ngelakuin ini.
Guys, bentar ya guys, gua belajar gerakin burung gua dulu nih.
Bentar.
Burungnya nggak gerak guys.
Rada dipakai otot.
Enggak, maksud gua kok nggak belok deh anjir.
Nggak belok gimana?
Tekan tahan.
Emang gak bisa kanan kiri dan cuma bisa atas bawah.
Bisa ke kanan kiri gitu. Burung mah.
Bisa kan?
Aduh, sagenya palanya hampir.
Aduh.
Astaga.
What the fuck, gak pala-pala cuk anjing.
Capek. Mati begitu mulu.
Terulang lagi kah?
Oh di hold.
120 ya?
Ya,
Renanya.
tadi.
Iya Raji. Sorry.
Udah bisa nih, burung gue udah bisa gerak guys ya. Tadi kaku gue. Tangan gue kaku.
Aduh anjir, pas banget punya hilang anjing.
Silau kado.
Sama aja kayak gue.
Balik wall main.
Anjir.
Silau ya deh ya.
Iya,
ternyata.
Gua kira
baja. Ternyata
B aja.
Shortnya pick dulu anjing nih bangsat nakal cu.
Guys, aku pakai pistol aja. Ini apa namanya Jot? Tengahnya ini Jot.
Ini namanya garage yang di dalam situ tuh.
Berarti burung gue bisa masuk situ tuh.
Bisa.
Coba ya.
Di wall dong.
Gak jadi. Ih, ada tuh.
Ke back.
Tabrak.
Anjing.
Nah, anjing-anjingin tuh bang orang-orang.
Cerah mata gue.
Sorry.
Anjir. Oh, thank you bro.
Ini udah heal sampai kapan? Oh,
104. Garrett 1, B1. Astra 104. Reina 22.
Ende. Oh, terima kasih. Astaga.
Anjir gua keding dong.
Nggak kena anjing.
Aduh, bro. Aduh.
Gue set buat
gua kira baja.
Apain dong?
Nice.
Megang Spectre kalau nggak salah.
Nice.
Senjatanya jatuh di belakang.
Biar
emosi boys. Emosi bos.
I have the spike. Kita mau kemana? Ini
Oh.
kalau gini janjian nih kita.
Kok pedang? Kok pedang lu nggak?
Atau mau main default, jadi kayak ada yang jaga C, ada yang B, ada yang A.
Kok pedang lu nggak dual ler?
Atau gimana?
Ler spek ler.
Ya biasa bagi-bagi tugas saya.
Pedang lu kok nggak dual? Spek. Bangsat gue kira iya anjing.
Di sini.
Mampus tuh. Aduh, gimana? Buta cuy.
Gila. Aduh.
Nggak ada heal.
Orang belakang 1.
Kanan banget,
Mau
patah.
apa nih?
One enemy remaining.
Orang belakang, orang belakang.
Terakhir orang belakang nge-push gua. Nih. Nice banget, man.
Ah, walin aja lah biar lama.
Awas garage. Kanan Jut.
Kita aman.
Ah, mampus lu buta lo.
Jagain sininya Jut. Ntar dia muter. Garagi. Langsung kayaknya.
Sabun.
Masa dia mau lawan sih?
Last player standing.
Astaga. 80 doang.
Dia agak akan defuse sih kayaknya.
Enggak, gua nggak lihat shot lagi ke depan. Sorry.
Oh, pantai.
Emang buta.
Kena.
Lari anjing. Pala lagi. Hoki kali mah orang
burung
begini.
gua udah mulai lihai guys, sabar ya. Gua pakai sniper. Gua pakai sniper.
Double updraft.
Rajanya nakal banget Ju. Anjing matiin dulu.
Aduh.
Sini.
Double updraft.
Rajanya dari situ ya.
Os. Gua push pakai ulti nih rajanya.
Gua juga ada. Lu dong bisa ulti.
Coba lu.
Sabar.
Ayo nih.
Shortnya bandel ya.
Shortnya bandel itu.
Ayo burung terbang.
Kesedot. Orang short kesedot. Enggak anjing. Udah mati kan?
Gimana?
Oh, cuma
Nah, ulti gua kemana?
Ada orangnya di situ berarti.
Jot. Gua ulti.
Heaven 1.
Gak kedengeran. Oh, gua ulti. Father.
Gimana ya?
Waduh, nggak jadi gua ledakin.
Oh, banyak. Itu si Reina udah masuk situ ya. Reina mati. Aduh, 172.
Astaga.
Canda mulu gua.
One down.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Bercanda mulu.
Iba banget dah.
Kalau gua taruh burung gua tadi tembusin barrier lu pada kena nggak?
Enggak lah.
Oh enggak.
Barrier remove.
Hari-hari bis.
Apa sih itu? Hero apa sih?
Request.
Someone get this. Thank you.
Udah deh nggak apa deh. Gua mau bazir.
Gua iseng aja nyoba ngepick apa dia dari situ gimana nih.
Seri.
Ternyata susah. Nggak guna ngepick dari situ.
Sini lu.
Nggak nyampe tuh.
Nggak nyampe kah?
Kurang depan.
Oh ada tuh.
Ngepick. One tap.
Mati kita.
Enggak. Oh, ada yang mati. Mau ngapain sih?
Awas orang belakang.
One enemy remaining.
Burung maut.
Gua nggak ada heal. Beneran orang belakang.
Lampu maut.
Waduh, gila dah. Mata gua mau diserang juga nih.
Lampu maut.
Mata gua mau diserang.
Let's get these idiots.
Tadi
semua menuju mata gua.
Sumpah, gua buru-buru
semua iya. Halo.
Kalau gitu kalau kayak fokus ke skill itu pasti agak dikit killnya. Selalu kayak gitu ya.
Oke. Udah. Lagi mana burung gue?
Lagi.
Nggak nyampe di sini.
Mana dong bang burung lu bang? Pengen lihat.
Nih.
Iya pop dong.
Mau lihat nih, keluar nih burung gua nih.
Mana.
Lebar.
Dong burungnya dong.
Cerot.
Ya. Anjing-anjingin bang.
Salah burungnya. Anjing.
Gua ke garage gitu.
Lari bang anjing.
Ditembak anjing gua.
Waduh, wah shotgun dah. Najis nih.
Oh nggak ada sih.
Gila Andi Jul perkasa.
Astaga, 0 damage-nya 0 anjing, 0.
Satu di C. Dua di C. Gila.
Ih, pasang B juga.
Ya, itu yang di Celong itu susah amat ya, gimana ya?
Last player standing.
Dua-duanya sih.
Your duty is not over.
Juga dari Celing.
One enemy remaining.
Aling.
Last player
Aduh,
standing.
80. Dia nggak nge-heal 80.
Goib.
Ajaib anjing.
Dari mana tuh?
Itu kondenya Andi Jul kelihatan aja.
Jangan cepet-cepet E-nya. Oh iya. Gua bisa ngeliat burung gua di map nggak sih? Nggak bisa ya? Tadi
Bisa.
terbang kemana ya?
Bisa.
Oh, gua nggak ngeliat.
Gede juga itu burung katanya bang.
Ya burung gue
Hans,
nih.
coba pandel lu dibuang, Hans.
4 insan sih ini.
Nah, terus lu request vandal. Lu klik kanan. Oh, Phantom. Mantap.
Oh, fenomena. Gua nggak mau kecil lagi, males banget gue. Ini sih guys, kalau nggak buta. Taruh mana ya? Oh, ada tuh.
Boy.
Dogi gue pencet lagi. Oke guys. Waduh nih. Waduh. Silau sekali.
Tunggu. Ada yang mid ya? Wah, udah masuk ya.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Orang gila tuh lu jongkok. Gue malah nggak biasa jongkok.
Mau gua flash, pas gua flash banget lagi ngopi. Sorry.
Oh gitu rasanya ya?
Iya.
Itu rasanya.
Oke. Tapi kalau gua pas flash gua ke belakang gini, set.
Nggak bisa.
Iya. Jadi bentar kenanya.
Yang main C-nya siapa, Blay? Raina ya?
Iya. Tunggu, gua ulti kali ya. Cek.
Garage tuh kalau mau ulti. Nggak berani kau, babi.
Buta gua. Guys, ada di sini guys.
Oh, kibat kau jauh deh.
Dan wah.
Angle.
Pencet Y bang. Y buat apa Y?
Garage jauh. Mati.
Nice.
Y buat apa? Jok.
Lu bisa repep Bang Jul, gua ada ulti nih.
Lu repep gua dong.
Iya, buat spectate.
Jauh ya? Oh.
Ini. Lihat spectate gua Han, buat gini nih.
Apa tuh?
Tuh.
Mana? Oh, inspect.
Nggak ada yang ngeliat CT batu.
Gua lihat itu.
Tapi bisa langsung nembak tuh?
Bisa.
Oh, bisa. Oke.
Nggak ada punya skin.
Hari kalau ulti.
Keren.
Dia terakhir Jet.
Break lagi.
Itu biasa buat mainin
I
pisau.
need a drop.
I can drop.
Ini masuk nih guys.
Pistol lu lagi pakai apa? Coba lihat. Oh, pedang ya?
Pedang.
Pedang
Dia mau
mematikan anjing.
Jadi Kirito.
Anjay. Gila anak basket banget gak sih gue?
Tadi jatuh di sini.
Anjay, pemain Valorant, The Jumers.
Salah.
Ada jet.
Lah, gak jelas.
Ada tuh tengah tuh.
Nyerah gua.
Di kanan.
Down B.
Apaan ultinya?
Astaga.
Di atas box ada lagi dong.
Iya.
Di atas box cek.
Oh,
Wah.
Gak akan menang dah lu lawan Spectre 2 meter ini.
Last round before the switch.
Gila anjing.
Ini habisin.
Habisin aja. Habisin.
Spectre 2 meter.
Habisin request bos.
Makasih loh. Aku dibeliin. Burung maut. See guys.
Burung kakak tua.
Jadi
Jul nge-mute ya. Maksudnya lu nge-mute. Oh, jam segini.
Buset.
Tengah tuh. Kena lu. Masih di tengah. Gua butain lagi.
Gue lagi main A sih.
Mampus.
Kalau mau rotate sangat diperbolehkan.
Itu
udah
itu jatuh.
Udah dapet ya?
Set udah di sini gue nih. Lagi ngerokok.
Anjing gue bisa loncat ya?
Bisa, klasik.
Anjing.
Buset, ngeri amat. Sage minta heal.
Ada di atas.
Aduh anjing.
Ya ampun.
Player standing.
Anjir, gue langsung mati. Klik kanan only.
Ayo dong kalau jogging berani boleh.
Oh, sini.
Bukan orang Jakarta.
Gue kaget lagi. Ya ampun. Ampun kaget banget gue.
Switching sides.
Jerot.
Hari-hari kaget.
Oh, terus.
Kalau credit shotgun siapa? Gue masih mau kali-kali sampai sekarang kalau credit shotgun mah.
Shot tuh ganit.
Main Astra di C susah banget nih anjing.
Gua jaga
Main ini kayak emang susah deh.
Gua jaga garasi biar kagak ada maling.
Bener.
Yo, iya.
C-nya kosong guys. Nitip C-nya guys.
Jadi kita nggak perlu ke B.
B-nya ada Andi Jul.
Percaya aja bang.
Ada Jod.
Boleh.
C. Udah
C.
des.
Garasi tinggal.
Ding.
Nice.
Oh. Nice. Ah, ding. Udah.
Spike down.
Sempat nggak mati sih dia beli armor.
Iya betul.
Spike planted.
Mas tau dok. Anjir gue banyak ya guys. Ding. Gue ngomongin.
CT satu. Satu di wall. Oh, dua-dua yang ngeliat.
Kasih tau dok.
Habis pelor gua. Susah Jim. Padahal udah kebutain tuh.
Heal pak, heal cuma bisa heal Ally kan, nggak bisa heal gue sendiri kan?
Gak bisa.
Susah banget pakai peletokan anjing.
2300 kok.
Jogetin ngentot Sage-nya.
Jogetin. Anjir. Kagak lagi gue pakai peletokan P20 bang.
20 anjing ya. Di Valorant si anjing.
Jadi tengah udah pasti ditutup nih.
Iya.
Mau gak mau pakai peletokan lagi. Des kemit.
Di C nggak ada.
Acok.
78 jet.
Kotak A. Bisa sampai CT.
Pasang.
Spike planted.
Ini bocil.
Last player standing.
Waduh.
Di short satu.
Anjing.
Terkaget.
Pelontokan bangke banget di sini dah. Anjing. Kesel gua. Gua shotgunin orang yang masuk.
Gua judge sini lo anjing.
Iya, sini gua judge nih orang-orang.
Gua judge.
Ah bangsat naror.
Cek kosong.
Tolong.
Mid.
Anjir.
Suara.
Depan lu baik banget.
Gua betin lu ya.
Wah, 141. Itu robotnya si Riz di mana sih? Kayaknya muter-muter di headset gua anjir.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
nice.
Kaget anjir.
Manusia.
Oh, itu di sana. Manusia A, manusia A.
You will not kill my allies.
Kejar.
Kasih tau dong.
Asli. Awas bang, biar gua duluan.
Kiri.
Ping tadi.
Belum Spec masih gimana?
Baik.
Ding.
30
Oh
seconds
my god,
left.
reload. Killing my wounds.
One enemy remaining.
Satu lagi.
Wih. Gokil. Hari-hari gua pakai apaan? Udah begini.
Berasa jihad gua.
Udah begini mulu.
Main sambil selawatan.
Terus yang lain dah, gua beliin. Lu mau ambil orb gak aja kalau nggak?
Sayang.
Taruh ke sini terus ambil lagi.
Gua C sama garage.
Lewat satu. Lagi.
Spike down A.
Udah.
Mawe. Saya bang. My fucking way.
Oh, ini nggak mati.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Wow, nice.
Peluru 3.
Last player standing.
Cuy, selamat ya.
We got this.
Lumayan.
Enggak, ini musuhnya bisa main semua anjir. Ilonya ilo kita. Di mix.
Berarti
Plat,
kita,
ilo
kalau
plat.
misalnya kita menang, let's go sih.
Lagi. Gua pakai apa?
Kalau garage kabarin, kalau cek kabarin.
Oh, gua di atas sini turun gimana, Ju?
Alari. Nah.
Ada kan. Dekatmu. Elong.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Lobby.
Malah apa?
Sorry.
Flash aja, Flash aja.
Oh, basket. Wah, hampir meninggoy gua.
Oh, bagus. Gua kira lu meninggal.
Si Andijul udah nengok. Si Andijul udah nengok ke belakang. Sorry Jul, gua nggak tahu Jul. Gua nggak salah lempar burung gua.
Ya biasa kok.
Day
di flash.
Day di
perang di masa depan.
Ini nggak gua udah turun sini ya?
Damage kalau lompat.
Damage.
Waduh.
Cek.
Waduh, langsung meledak anjing baru aja.
Mampus tuh. Astaga. Di RPG Stephen gue.
Dicek.
Nih, gua kasih
One enemy remaining.
surprise buat George.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Tenang dok, gue selamatkan dok.
Gue udah nggak pakai burung-burungan lagi deh.
Dok,
capek.
Nih Hans. Lu jauh senjata lu kok.
Mantap.
Maafin gue aja.
Gue ada jual. Nah, beli burung-burung, katanya gue beli semuanya. Lu ngapain sembayang?
Naruh orb demi menyelamatkan diri.
Ya anjing gua kemana? Nyangkut dia Sandi Jul.
Oke, kulat. Lobby.
One enemy remaining. Spike
Kanan.
down A.
Tuh, harus dah. 4 lawan 1 ya.
Sini nih.
Sini lu anjing.
Kanan. Nice. AWP Jot, lurus Hans.
Mana?
Udah dapat teman.
Healing over here.
Match point.
Di kill. Kita menang boys, let's go.
Steli boy.
Kok anjing gua tadi makanin es Andi Jul sih?
Apaan? Enggak dong.
Aku ditabrak terus esnya dia nyangkut, Jir.
Iya dia ngancurin wall gue Ju.
Oh.
Ultinya sih
ditabrak hancur.
Iya, ultinya Sky nabrak wall hancur.
Gue, minggir.
Ya gua maju berarti.
Bahaya nih burung.
Ha! Set. Burung.
Lagi bang. Pakai anjing-anjingan dah.
Asu. Oh, 2 orang.
Aduh anjing.
Oh, sumpah.
One enemy remaining.
Untung gua mode.
Sorry banget nih.
Mode ini.
Sorry banget itu siapa belakang gue Jot.
Pakai sampai kita cari boost. Jangan.
Gua udah kayak bos ya.
Lu ngapain?
Gue pegang gue reload.
Gue kira lu ngapain. Nice.
Udah kali ya.
Gampang kan? Udah bilang game gampang.
Seru kan?
Gue cuma bunuh. Kayaknya ada.
Ya, kill mah nggak terlalu ngaruh, yang penting impact-nya, Ler.
Enggak, tapi gue nggak ngapa-ngapa.
Udah kayak
Enggak, tadi lu nge-flash.
Introduction lu sih termasuk dalam Hans anjing.
Tadi sih nge-flash gue sih gue inget banget gue sampai balik badan anjing.
Pengenalan game lu dalam anjir.
Dalam gimana? Aja ya berapa sampai skor kok lama-lama gitu ngapain?
Agentnya. Lu
nggak boleh pakai ini
coba.
Gua kira dia lagi nulis ini anjing buku introduction.
Ya kan? Hari-hari jadi bot.
Bab 2 ya.
Bab 2 introduction.
Kita nggak bisa lihat. Ya.
Ada apa sih Star? Oh, dia udah keluar. Skin sampah deh.
Astaga.
Wow, pisaunya.
Guys ya, aku tidak bisa membawa a good gameplay. Gue tapi suka
tapi
bikin
gimana? Coba review Valorant dong. Lu kan udah lebih dalam lagi nih sangkanya.
Enggak, karena gua pakai Sky, gua jadi ngebiasain gua liat minimap gua pas ngarahin burung.
Emang gitu Sky?
Jadi jadi mata gua kebiasa ngeliat minimapnya gitu loh.
Gue nyasar. Oh.
Gua kebiasaan ngeliat minimap pas gua udah jentuh plat 3.
Ya, tapi mapnya masih pusing gara-gara apa ya? Biasa kan mapnya ngikutin kita gerak ya. Ya nggak sih? Ini mapnya tuh statik, ngerti nggak sih?
Lu bisa yang setting, muter. Lu bisa setting Hans.
Oh, lu
nggak tahu ya lebih.
Belum nggak di setting rotate itu.
Lu settings kan general, terus lu.
Gue bingung kanan atau kiri gitu loh jadinya.
Lu ganti aja ke rotate.
Bah.
Nah terus key player centernya lu offin supaya view lu lebih gede di map.
General.
Burungnya bengkok banget.
Kan
ya kan emang semua burung bengkok. Tapi rata-rata gue selalu general, rotate.
Terus kan ada rotate. Nah, lu
lebih gampang ya guys ya?
Lebih gampang.
Kalau gue belajarnya fix, gue ngikutin Jot kan soalnya Jot kasih settingan itu, terus gue kebiasaan itu. Nah, keep player center off supaya view lu lebih gede di minimapnya. Kalau keep player centernya on kayak ini anjing main GTA. Ingat gak lu minimapnya? Ikutin nih.
Sebenarnya gue gak ngerti ML tapi dengerin aja. Ini bukan ML. Ini Valorant.
Di PI gue
dimarahin
900. Kebanyakan gue nggak tahu musuhnya di mana.
Valorant 5 tapi bukan mobile.
Apalagi pas Sage keluar dari depan kamera gue kaget banget anjir. Kepala Sage doang, satu layar gue. Kaget banget gue.
Oke gitu bang. Lu bayangin, gue kan lagi nge-hold angle nih. Kan ada asap depan gue. Tiba-tiba keluar dari asap dia loncat pakai shotgun keluar.
Jadi waktu kita attacking, Sage-nya nempel banget sama smoke, kasihan banget udah moncong sama tangannya keluar anjing keluar smoke, gue tembaknya. Moncong keluar deh.
Hari-hari.
Iya, nah Valorant gimana Valorant? Menurut lu
so banget nih game, sumpah nggak bisa gue. So banget.
Tapi gue ada kemajuan.
Ya nembak oke lah, nembak oke lah. Cuman gue nggak ngerti kayak baru mulai setup di mana-mana, gue nggak tahu musuh di mana. Ada kayak beberapa sudut-sudut yang kayak gimana gitu loh.
Emang gitu.
Pelan itu mah anjir.
Tapi lu mainin utility lu udah bagus.
Game anjing.
Bukan bagus karena gue liat utility gue masih ada. Jadi harus dihabisin.
Iya. Tapi jangan pas gue mau ke depan juga. Waduh, gue bilang balik.
Iya tadi gue udah maju kan mau ngepus satu orang. Wah, kan burungnya melaju lebih cepat.
Kan sesuai namanya, gue inisiator. Sebelum ada gue berarti lu nggak maju dong. Gue mikirnya gitu.
Iya sih, bener sih.
Iya bener sih. Tapi tadi kurang rapi.
Gimana?
Gak apa-apa, gue juga udah sering naples kok tuh kayak Jot sama.
Tadi juga Mendo nge-flash kita Jul. Cuma lu buta banget, gue enggak, gue lu buta banget, gue enggak.
Tadi banget lagi nge-pick. Gue kagak lihat ya, gue kagak sadar kan gue fokus. Gue nge-flash dia tuh.
Kaget gue.
Kepalanya putih.
Nah, itu kan flash Mendo kan udah ya segitu doang. Flash lu itu lebih lama lagi flashnya bridge.
Emang lama?
Lama, flash lu lebih lama dari flash
kalau lu kena flash blitz, kayaknya lu bisa restart PC dulu.
Iya.
Baru
kenapa?
Ini.
Emang gitu.
Kenapa flashnya?
Emang gitu.
Nggak tahu, gue ngerti dari game dari Valorant. Jadi flashnya tuh lama.
Kelebihan dia.
Kelebihan dia.
Oh.
Inisiator tuh flashnya lebih lama, tapi paling lama masih bridge sih dibanding Sky.
Tapi lu kalau kayak dulu kalau nge-flash pakai Phoenix, lu tahu musuh lu kena flash?
Iya kan kepalanya ini putih.
Enggak, kalau si Sky kan ngomong dia
blinded enggak.
Gua enggak tahu.
Dia ngomong blinded. Oh lu enggak tahu?
Gua enggak tahu. Jadi pokoknya kalau misalnya ada angle yang mau gua pick, gua flash dulu. Nanti kan siapa tahu dia nge-pick.
Iya.
Nanti kepalanya putih.
Rata-rata duelis ini sih buat diri sendiri anjir mainnya.
Emang gitu duelisme.
Buat tim.
Jadi kalau lu mau masuk minta apa nih? Butuh apa dari tim lu? Ntar dikasih gitu-gitu.
Iya, duelis tuh kayak gitu sebenarnya.
Cara mainnya.
Bener-bener kayak, woi sofa, lu tembak sini, lu sini, lu tar sini.
Lu pakai sofa kalah kita.
Tinggal ngedes kayak gitu.
Dead.
Mainnya kayak gitu tuh. Kalau yang rapi-rapi gaming tuh kayak tadi tuh kita main di split, musuhnya lu main gaming gitu.
hoki ya itu bangsat kan.
Itu yang
Tiba-tiba
disebut tadi.
hampir
Udahlah, relain aja Jul ya.
Relain.
River belum.
Retet relain.
Pengen river. Banget ada skin river gak sih?
Ada.
Ada.
River Vandal.
Sheriff.
Enggak ada.
Lu nggak beli
Nggak
river
suka.
kayaknya deh.
Harus belinya
Nggak suka.
naga sama ini.
Gua ada kunai nih. Pisau.
Bisa kunai di store. Anjing
Be
ada
aja
minima
sih.
operator cok. Aduh nih kalau ada efeknya minima gua gas dah. Kagak ada anjing.
Justru malah ini game bisa
Berarti-
masterin beda-beda.
Berarti gua pakai bridge.
Lu coba aja kalau mau main bridge. Nih lu kita custom dulu nih kan menit-menit terakhir kita custom coba-cobain hero.
Yuk closing kali ya guys ya. Udah nggak ada apa-apa lagi, udah jam 5. Istirahat aja. Ini masih pada nonton apa pada tidur sih yang nonton gua? 90 orang buat aja ini. 4 orang tidur aja, kagak ada yang ngechat. Jadi gue istirahat dulu ya. Thank you yang udah nonton. See you next stream. Kita ketemu lagi di streaming berikutnya. Ya udah. Bye bye semua. See you. Thank you. Hidup gua. Oh, masih ada yang hidup nih. Thank you. Bye bye.